I'm gonna wait a second here, make sure that you guys have audio. Get some people on here. All right, there's a couple people on right now. Can you guys hear me okay? Papa, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Sound check, mic check, mic check. Check, 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 1, 2, 3, check, 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 1, 2, 3. Come on, somebody throw up a comment. All right, cool, awesome. Loud and clear. How about the, can you guys hear the rain hitting the umbrella by chance? You guys hear me clear? Rain noise. Well, I think we're stuck with that. As long as you guys can hear me over the rain, I think we're okay. Cool, very cool. All right, guys, so I'm gonna show you real quick what's going on right now. It's early, so this will probably be a short one. There's a couple people that have shown up already. Not too many, but this is the law enforcement preparation so far of today's events. If you guys watched yesterday's, it wasn't that many people that showed up because one of the main groups that were organizing it pulled out. So we've got a lot of state patrol over here, all the way down to the road, as you guys can see there. Got a couple people here already. I'm gonna go over there and see what they're doing after I give you guys a grand tour. So we still have the National Guard. They were out all night last night. Changing shifts, of course. But Antifa didn't do anything. Antifa just hung around, had their speeches, had their concert, and then everybody went home. About 20 of them or so came up and yelled at the National Guard for a minute, but that was about it. So somebody asked, I think, if I was from DC. No, we're in Washington State, the Washington State capital of Olympia. Right. Too bad there wasn't a police response like this when cities were burning. You bet. You bet. And that's the funniest thing about all this. Everybody's all insurrection. Trump incited an insurrection. What did Nancy Pelosi say? What did Maxine Waters say? What did CNN say? Since when does a protest have to be peaceful? Maxine Waters, go to their houses, go to their restaurants, go to their places of business. Get in their face. Punch them. She might not have said punch them, but she definitely said go get them. The hypocrisy. It's like one of my favorite sayings ever. If Democrats didn't have double standards, they'd have no standards at all. I've got some press that's here already. A couple people showing up with signs. All right, let's go check out this. A few guys here showing up. These are the guys that were standing out there Ah, the rain's nice. The rain keeps everything green. Oh, this is early. We're very early. The demonstration has not started yet. This is just preparations. Showing you guys the early layout here. So this will be short. Probably cut this off here pretty quick. But just wanted to give you guys a little glimpse here of what they are preparing for. Now, for those of you guys who did watch yesterday, there was probably 50 people here. And this whole entire preparation here was had a little changing of the guard happening. So yeah, all this preparation was for that. Guess it's not changing of the guard, they're just doing exercises? I don't know. Also, this legislation that they're here today for is so they can vote on whether or not to be able to legislate remotely for the rest of the session, for the whole session. They're voting for essentially the entire reason that people wanted to protest, because we have the constitutional right to attend our legislative sessions. So that's why people are protesting. So the legislature is going to try to circumvent that by voting in their own ability to do everything remotely as well. And like I told all of the wonderful trolls yesterday, yeah, this has nothing to do with Trump. Nothing whatsoever to do with Trump. This has to do 100% with freedom, Constitution, following laws, and so on. And that's why people came out yesterday, and that's why people are coming out today. Well, there's some people yelling behind me, so we'll go check that out. Alright, yeah, there's a guy up here yelling at the State Patrol, so I'm going to turn the mic around. You guys probably won't be able to hear me as well, but you'll be able to hear him better.
have no right to do this to us. Think about what they're doing in there. They want to legislate over Zoom
you guys hear
calls.
him okay?
Not on my life. This building exists so we know where they're legislating from.
Yep. Let's talk about this Zoom call business. It's totally bogus. I'm a PCO with the Republican Party of King County, super corrupt county, super corrupt R's in there. And you know what? They wanted to have a Zoom reorganization meeting. That was absurd. They're saying they stand for transparency and the Constitution, the right to assemble. I went ahead and moseyed up to the Snohomish County Republican reorganization meeting, and people were meeting. People were meeting in person. So, you know what?
Mic check. You guys can
I
hear him?
know that not everyone out there that said they took an oath is going to pledge to it. Not everyone believes in this right to assemble, but I'm here because I'm hoping everyone here would think about it, maybe already made their decision, that they appreciate the Constitution and what everybody's doing to stand up for it. And I know some of you probably won't, but that's just life. And I really hope that you all think about this and don't do anything bad to your fellow brothers and sisters.
Think about what they're doing. They want to be like God. They want to be able to legislate without us knowing where they even are, just like God. They think they're gods who lord over us. That is not the case. They represent us. We have a right to know where the seat of power is. For all of human history, even in the most brutal of dictatorships, the people have known where the seat of power is. How can you stand up to a tyrannical government if you don't even know where it's ruling from? Think about it. They could be anywhere. And somehow they're nowhere. And yet you feel their power consolidating, their iron grip squeezing around the common man. And you're being their foot soldiers right now. I know that's not what you signed up for. You signed up for freedom. You signed up for liberty. You signed up to defend the Constitution. And I would like to think there's not a one of you here that didn't sign up for that very reason.
You know, the National Guard, there was a bunch of commercials years ago
I don't
would
think this
see.
guy's a white
And it
supremacist.
was
No, not at
promoting how the
all.
National
I saw a
Guard
question
spoke
asking if
to
I'm on
help
Telegram.
their
Yes, I am
fellow
on
citizens,
Telegram.
like in
You can find the
disasters,
feed
like
at
hurricanes,
the CS
tornadoes, and
Conservative.
floods. So this is
Definitely
so
advise everybody
rotten
jumping on there
that
because that'll be the
has had
most
the
secure
nerve
way
to
to
call up your superior
make sure
to
you
have
guys
all
stay in
out
touch
here
now the
against
parlor's
the
down.
people. What? There's not very many of us either, but this is absurd.
I will consent to a pat down. You can search my entire body. I have no weapons on me. I came in peace. I came to exercise my right to be in that building while they're in session. You have no right to keep me out of that building. I'm an American citizen.
For the state patrol.
Where is your commanding officer? I don't give a fuck about that commanding officer.
Solo trabajando,
I
amigo.
want you to think about this deployment thing. Think about how many months Seattle was terrorized by Antifa, and not once did Governor Inslee call you up. Think about all the damage that was inflicted on your fellow citizens, the terror, the sheer terror in their hearts as they watched their city being overrun by anarchists. people who openly recant their allegiance to this nation. And that man has the audacity to call us insurrectionists. It took him 2 days to decide to call you up after we marched on his lawn. But after real traitors and insurrectionists marched on the lawns of ordinary American people, he did nothing. He pretended like it wasn't even happening. He only cares about his own skin. He doesn't care about safeguarding democracy. He's safeguarding tyrannical bureaucracy.
I can't believe y'all let FOMO in. Fake news. I'm tired of fake news. I ran for office, and I don't mind being out here because I've already been labeled as whatever Governor Inslee and his crooks want to label. But you know, I was down there August 4th, King County Elections Office in Renton. I, as a candidate, was prevented from being let in the elections building, which is a fortress, because Director Julie Wise said no because of COVID. And we wonder why all these accusations of fraudulent ballots are being brought out to the surface. And here we let the fake news in our building. People like the citizens here can actually report better. Fake news shouldn't be let in there.
I was on the wrong side of the line. What's super fun, guys, is that my crew, the guys that have my press badges, we're not allowed in there.
All enemies, foreign and domestic.
What else is funny is that they're going to send out somebody to come talk to them, right?
Like a field grade officer from the guard. Okay, we'll be here when that happens for you guys.
Right on.
Who are they sending out?
They didn't say that. That lieutenant with the state patrol said they're going to send someone out to speak to us, but we're looking to speak to a field grade officer from the guard here. Field grade officer. It's good to see you again.
Sure. Oh, can you tell us his name? His name?
Oh, the sharply dressed man?
Yes.
Doc Holliday.
Doc Holliday. All right.
I'm Tom Howie.
There you go, guys. You get it?
Tom Howie. You can look me up on Twitter. @country space Tom.
Or you can get all of our names, addresses, and phone numbers off Puget Sound Anarchists.
Yeah, mine too. Yeah, if you guys ever want any information on any of us that are standing out here, just go to Puget Sound Anarchist or Rose City Antifa websites. They like putting out our names, what they think is our addresses, our family's addresses, hit lists, all that good stuff. They like defaming us and so on. And don't worry, guys, because mainstream media actually uses them as a source. I have multiple mainstream media articles that call me a white supremacist, even though I am the worst form of white supremacist. I married a Mexican. A lot of my family's black, and my company is half black. So I am obviously a white supremacist Nazi because of my actions and the fact that I talk about freedom and the Constitution. So that obviously means that they must be right. Don't forget that I am also majority Native, Irish, and German. But again, I'm a white supremacist Nazi.
I don't see resolve in anyone's eyes. I know you all think this is wrong. I hope to God if they try to arrest me for peacefully walking onto this campus, somebody will stand up for me.
No, I'm pretty sure the route is actually the Congress. Oh, seriously, Rumpel. Don't. I mean, look at the president or whatever of the Proud Boys. Like, he's a Cuban immigrant, and he's a white supremacist. The lack of common sense, reasonable or rational thought from these people is insane.
Y'all gonna make me wait until their session is over? Is that how this works? I wait to speak to a commanding officer until they're conveniently done with their session. Is that constitutional? Nope.
Alright, for all you guys joining in right now,
Is that the game plan?
this is what people are out here for today, and what people are going to be showing up later for is the legislature is doing a session to vote on being able to hold sessions remotely from now on.
You have no reason to arrest me. Trespassing on the Capitol? Are you crazy?
This is public property. You have to,
You are trespassing in my book.
charge, and you know it.
I have every right to be on that side of the line.
That's right.
It is not trespassing to be on my state capitol.
We the people. And the Supreme Court said it is okay to pass a fence with no trespassing sign. I have a case that the Supreme Court Commissioner, December 31st.
How dare you enforce this?
This is the problem. Property rights are not being respected.
Trespassing on the Capitol property. Can you believe that? I'm a citizen.
Another fun story is that according to the Washington State Constitution, every human being in this state has the constitutional right to attend public meetings. It is in our Constitution. And the super fun thing about this is that Governor Inslee brought out the National Guard, whose their sole duty is to uphold our state constitution, to make sure that people don't do that and to help the State Patrol literally arrest people who cross the little yellow line onto their own property.
You all swore a fucking
So,
oath to it. And right now
the
you're
more you know.
violating it.
Constitutional republic we are.
This document gives me the right to enter that building. And for you to
Constitutional
stand here and block me from that, you are violating your oath.
Where's
An
Governor
oath that I as myself took. And serve this country honorably.
My biggest question.
He was out and he didn't even talk to us. Like the people out here, like the few of us. I mean, you guys, that's unbelievable. I mean, I've been going over to Inslee, Bainbridge Island Home, I've been coming down here, and Inslee hasn't come out to talk to us or whatever, yell at us. Whatever the exchange of verbal communication is, he hasn't come out. I mean, really, that's wrong. Think about it. He's not a leader. He's a traitor. You don't go in office and destroy like half your state population, their livelihood, and not even talk to people? This is absurd.
Inslee is a traitor. See this tape? The tape says crime scene. Crime scene. I'm not the criminal, but this sure is a crime scene. You are the criminal. Daring to arrest me for standing on this property. This sure is a crime. You know it. The criminal.
The biggest question to ask here, though, honestly, truly, if it actually
I
does
never
come
thought
down to
I'd
it,
see
are
the
these
day
soldiers, National Guard
when the people would be
soldiers,
blocked
are
from
they actually
assembling
going
in their own
to
capital?
act against
The United
citizens who
States
are
of America, of all
literally
places.
only trying
That's wrong.
to exercise their constitutional rights?
In there.
That's the question. I said it yesterday.
Our
Yesterday,
voices should
nothing
be heard
happened,
in there.
but that's the question.
I come every session where there's going to be a swearing-in ceremony for our legislators. And where am I? Not in there today, but I'm out here. I mean, this is such a disconnection between our legislative branch and the people. I mean, it's absolutely absurd. And I hope you all share this with your families and friends.
I want to speak to someone before their session starts. I stand it. It's my constitutional right. It is our right to know.
So some idiot just
I have the right
said
to
delusional Republicans.
there.
What's delusional about freedom? That's the question. What's delusional about constitutional rights? A constitution that gives people the freedom to say stupid crap like that.
CCP is funded by China, Communist Party, and Soros.
You guys see that white supremacist over there?
That is wrong. I dare you! I dare you! The whole nation is watching this moment! I dare you to arrest me for trespassing on Capitol property! Do it! The blowback will be beautiful!
We've got a couple of more State Patrol officers coming up, bringing more crime scene tape. I have a feeling they're going to expand the buffer zone.
Inslee is not a dictator! Recognize that! Block this area off, sir.
Yep, I was correct. They're going to extend the buffer
There is
zone.
a crime scene. Read that? This is a crime scene, and these are the criminals violating our constitutional rights. Go ahead, arrest me.
no respect for us? I mean, we don't even get a TV screen to see what's going on? I mean, I know you guys, the National Guard, have nothing to do with that. But state patrol should set us up TV screens to see what's going on.
No, I want to be in that building. I don't want to be behind a TV screen. The whole world is going to see this moment. Choose wisely before you act. The whole world's going to see how you treat an unarmed civilian.
Where's Sergeant Wright? That's the State Patrol, Sergeant Wright. He's in charge of the media. Where's he? I went down there where the media was supposed to be. He's not even there either.
I'm still waiting to speak with someone, and I would like to speak with them before their session starts.
Who's in charge back there? Are you awake back there? What's going on? We need to talk to someone. Please.
They've extended it away.
Well, your job is to protect our rights.
Said she said they are. I don't know. I have a hard time believing it.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Do we know what time the session starts? We know.
They usually start about,
0909 now, so.
I can't remember if it's 10 or noon that they do the swearing in. They're not doing the swearing in this year, which really we haven't been told that by anyone. They took their oath with a judge on their own.
That's proprietary.
Thank you, James. I agree.
I'm just from Washington.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Don't let the Democrats fool you into
I already told you what my name page was on your report, so might as well tell him it's out there. 30.
all roads. Socialism leads to communism, a one-world government. You have
So
no
it looks
choice.
like kind of what they're doing is they're creating a lane of traffic.
No world order. To America. To Olympia. Do not take CCP money. Don't sell out to the devil.
And keep the people blocked out of it.
CCP already purchased. Fought out in Vietnam. My country.
We have
I'm
the
fighting for
right
this
to
country
their
now.
legislative
My passport
session
country.
to witness
I'm an
it,
American citizen, just like everyone else out here.
saying that they deployed the
We
National
fight for all of our rights. Your family is right back there as well.
being in Okay, when are they, is someone actually coming to talk to me?
It might be me, it might be somebody else, but right now our concentration is getting them safely out the roadway in here, and they're not coming out and addressing it again.
I mean, we're right here now. I don't understand what's,
I just need
here,
to,
I'll step over here.
I
We can
appreciate
talk like this.
I appreciate it. I'll come back out and talk to you in a few minutes, okay? Just let us get us everybody in, like I said, and then I'll come back and talk to you.
Thank you. How are you?
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
we're in Washington State,
the crime
hence the
scene.
Washington State Capitol. In Washington State, we have open carry laws.
Where's Sergeant Wright? Is he with the media out there? I mean, nobody's saying anything. Like, this is like a big deal. I mean, isn't there any representative that are going to talk? Like, the state patrol, campus security, something? We just get ignored? Yeah, across the street. Where across? Can I talk to you for a radio? Not right now. I'm trying to find Sergeant Wright, and he has a 9 o'clock interview with the media, and nobody wants to say where the media is.
The media's across the street. No one tried me.
Across the street where? Like by the little pedestrian bridge?
No, we're located across the street in an area that's safe. Right over.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
right by-
obviously
right
safe
by the
here. We've
church.
got all these officers here. I mean, seriously, you guys are like so cooperative with this whole undercover scheme. It's a shame. It's a shame. And I don't even know why you're wearing a mask outside. I mean, you want to make your boss happy?
Yeah, I'm required to by my employer. Absolutely.
Really? So you're just one of these law-abiding citizens. I can understand them. They're under some commandment here. But you're a citizen and you have free will and you decide to wear a mask because you want to cover up who you are, probably.
You know, probably you don't.
Masks don't work.
Reporter for summer radio.
Don't. The fake COVID virus is just another strain of a flu.
They're in a safe place. Wow.
So it's funny that she said that she's across the street by the church, because the church over there is the Antifa church. So it's really interesting that they would think that they're safe there when, well, they've been insulted by Antifa many times. Sorry, not Antifa church, I apologize. It's a very leftist church that Antifa frequents.
So off of my suit if we're getting wet.
Thank you.
Yes, today I'm using an external mic. I would prefer that you think that I'm cooking bacon, because everybody knows bacon is amazing.
Wearing a mask in his car. That's who's running our government, people. All alone in his car wearing a mask. I get wearing one outside, sure, but in your car, give me a break.
Antifa might be atheists, but they actually have a church that is all they do is talk about inclusion and diversity and rainbow flags, all sorts of good stuff.
First you're signaling at that point.
Hey, y'all, I want to take this moment of silence just to let you guys know that if anybody's looking to advertise or wanting to advertise, I am looking for sponsors since crackdown is happening. I'm totally kicked off of Facebook and I'm stuck on YouTube for a monetized platform. So if anybody wants to sponsor or advertise their company or business, shoot me an email. It's in the About section of the channel.
I didn't know if you were going to be here for that long. Like, it doesn't matter. They're doing another one at like 1 o'clock.
Thank you, Adventures with Smiles. It means a lot. It really does.
I know this is not why you signed up. You see it in everyone's eyes. They don't want to be doing this. It's not right. Why did you sign up, sir?
I don't know if he's going to storm the Capitol or not, but he's already been threatened with arrest twice now for crossing this little yellow line here. They said that they will arrest him for trespassing if he crosses the yellow line again, which is laughable because it's constitutionally we are allowed to go, as Washington State citizens, we are allowed to go into the Capitol building during session, constitutionally. So if you were to be arrested, you would have one hell of a constitutional argument.
You know, I think it's pretty fitting that they chose tape that says crime scene on it. Sure is a crime.
It is a crime. It's a legitimate crime. Keeping Washington State citizens out of the Capitol building during a legislative session is technically and literally a crime. It is. Like, every person on the other side of that fence is enforcing a crime.
What crime is being committed here?
Thank you, Larry. I didn't forget about you. These 4 people, I'm just going to tell you, are it's a precursor. The actual event doesn't start for like 2 or 3 hours, so there's more people coming. This is the pre-show, the pre-game show.
So what's y'all's channels?
The Common Sense Conservative.
Oh, I've seen yours. What about you?
The Black Conservative Preacher.
Okay, I think I've seen yours. You're both on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I've seen some of your feeds.
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you all for coming out here and covering this.
Sure.
The whole world needs to see what's happening. Inslee lets Antifa terrorize his state for months and doesn't deploy the National Guard. I bet you're all itching to be deployed. Defend your fellow citizens from
For the person who just said you don't know if he's going to storm the Capitol, good thing to say out
we
loud.
step foot on Inslee's
Sarcasm.
lawn.
I know sarcasm
What
gets
happens
lost on
2
people.
days later?
I know that one
He
dude,
started putting
quote
this
unquote,
in
storming
motion.
the Capitol. It's like a
He
Monty
calls out
Python
the
scene.
National
So
Guard
I
for
mean,
himself and
you know,
corrupt cronies in that building.
common sense, guys. Hashtag common sense.
That's all he cares about. Is his great reset. He wants to make sure we can't interfere with it.
Stephen, no, he's not trying to pick a fight with them. He
It's
is
New
literally
World Order.
evangelizing freedom. More people should do that.
He doesn't care about the people. He cares about corrupt politics, money laundering, selling us out to China. I know that's not what y'all are about.
For truth, seriously.
Tom Howie. Yeah, well, it was on the 6th, right? So that was the day when the storming of the Capitol happened, right? Well, we hosted our own event. Nobody that morning knew that the Capitol was going to be stormed.
Right.
So anyway, we kind of did our own satellite event out here at the Capitol. And in the middle of our event, someone said, hey, let's go march towards the mansion. And we did. And anyway,
How many people?
oh, I'd say there's about 50 people.
Okay.
So anyway, we went up to the gate. We were protesting outside of it. Someone pushed on the gate a little, and it just popped right open. And so a bunch of people went in there. Didn't hurt anybody. Just kind of protested on his lawn for about 30 minutes to an hour maybe. Turned around, left, and he decided that we're all insurrectionists and he needs to deploy the National Guard to stop us.
Any damage to the property?
No, sir. The property was undamaged.
I do have a question for you about that day.
Yeah.
You know the redhead and the dude with the helmet? You know what I'm talking about?
I think everybody knows that, dude.
So, what did you think about them when they started talking about how they were Nazis and how they...
I didn't hear anyone identify as a Nazi.
The redheaded guy, he very publicly, he said, kill the Jews. He bragged about his Hitler Youth knife.
I didn't hear that. I heard him say something about being fascist. I didn't hear him say he was a Nazi.
Yeah, he straight up, just full on admitted that he was a real live Nazi.
Well, I would love to see that footage because I have not seen that.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
on the channel. You can
It's
see
serious.
it.
Like, people are calling me a Nazi. I've never said I'm a Nazi in my life, so I'm real
too.
suspicious when someone gets called a Nazi.
Right, and there were people that said that too, and I'm like, no, I mean,
Right.
he literally, he came up and he's like, this is a Hitler Youth knife, and I'm proud of it, kill all the Jews. And I was like, wow, are you kidding me? So, what do you think that, groups, conservative groups and so on, should do when somebody comes out and they just full on admit, hey, I'm a Nazi, everybody hi, let's go, do bad stuff. What do you think that the group itself should have done at that point? Because there were a lot of people that did hear him, bragging about it.
Right, and I saw a lot of people confronting him, and that's really what you need to do. You need to be like, hey, that's not what we're about. That's not cool. If you want to spread that, you need to leave. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think everybody heard everything he was saying. I didn't hear everything he was saying. I only heard snippets here and there. I didn't hear anything about being a Nazi or killing Jews. So it's kind of like, maybe it looks incriminating on the whole group, but you got to realize that there's a lot going on. There's a lot of people shouting. Not everybody's going to hear everything everyone says. And in any group, people like that are going to slip in.
For sure.
Needs to be taken, I'll take action.
Cool.
And I did try to talk him down a bit. He was getting kind of wild, but,
You had no clue what people were going up to him about? You didn't know?
No, I didn't. I only heard hearsay, you know what I'm saying? I don't put a ton of stock in that.
Oh, yeah.
But I've seen him at events before, and he's never been like that before. So it kind of shocked everyone, honestly.
Right. Yeah, he was just standing there, and all of a sudden he's arguing with these people, and I'm just standing next to him.
I think he was kind of trying to twist people's nipples, honestly. I don't know. I hope he doesn't honestly think that way. I like to think he just right,
There's some
yeah.
lines.
It's hard to know. Not yet. Of course. Yeah.
So let me ask you, since you said that you were served, what did you serve in?
I was in the United States Army, 52 Charlie.
Army. Okay, so you said that they took all. I've never served in the military, so I don't understand all. I don't understand some of the things, but is National Guard controlled by the state or is it military?
Yes, Governor Inslee is their commander-in-chief, yes.
Okay. Well,
Unless they become federalized, then they fall under the president.
Okay. So are they still considered military even under Inslee?
Yes.
Okay. They are.
Yeah,
still.
because we all, we all went to the same basic training. If you look at their uniforms, it says U.S. Army. They are still,
So they're-
component of the United States
Okay,
Army.
so they're more in the Army, affiliated with the Army, and that's what they are basically. But with the state.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. Gotcha. Yeah, I heard that stuff. So I wasn't sure how it all worked. But okay. Appreciate clarifying, man.
Fun fact, none of my moderators are on right now, but if you say something stupid like hang pets, I'm going to ban you. I'm going to hit the trolls as I can, but
Yes.
absolutely
it is.
stupid and
Trouble, man.
asinine comments like
you know
that are not going to be tolerated.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just because Twitter lets it trend doesn't mean I have to.
Yes, sir.
What trouble? Surprised there's not more people out there.
You can't even get close.
No.
The truck package dropped.
Okay, yeah, you can go ahead and say censorship.
Oh, no joke?
All you want to.
But how can you
Doesn't hurt my feelings. I don't care. I have to see it. Other people don't have to see it. This is my platform. What's up?
COVID, man. It's COVID. Oh, you don't have to get COVID. I think it's scary.
You can use that.
Forever. Yeah.
Hey guys, make sure I'm going to have over 94,000 subscribers, but more and more people need to start hitting that bell. That's the only way that any of my stuff will ever show up in your feed, is if you hit that bell next to the subscribe button. Other than that, yeah, YouTube doesn't like me. They like me, I guess, a little bit more than Facebook does, because Facebook completely made it so I cannot post on any of my pages. Over 600,000 people I am unable to reach or communicate with because I am unable to post on my pages. My other administrators, some of them are able to post, some of them are not. But, yeah.
Senate session starts at 11 a.m. I demand to be in that building at that time. Do whatever you gotta do to make sure I'm cleared to be in there. Talk to whoever you gotta talk to.
How's it now, guys? Is it still blurry? Let me know. Let me know if it's still blurry and still bad. I'm trying to, usually, for some reason on occasion, it ends up kind of ending up being a dead zone right there. So just let me know.
There's a bunch of voices where under the tree over there, you really want to feel some shit. Like, honestly, the conversation was hard to have. But come on.
How's the video quality now, guys? Is it better? Thank you, Rumpley. I am out here today because there's an event scheduled for later on where people are going to come out and protest their constitutional protest for their constitutional right to be present at legislative meetings, legislative sessions. I started this stream just to show kind of like the law enforcement preparations that were going on, and it turned into a couple people sitting there preaching freedom to the National Guard and the State Patrol, and one guy getting threatened with arrest for trespassing on Capitol grounds. So, which is just funny all in itself and ironic. What's especially ironic is that it is surrounded by crime scene tape and insinuating that inside the fence there, it's a crime scene. So, that's funny. Tell me if the quality starts going down again. I'll back up. I might end the stream and come back when the actual shindig begins. It is supposed to rain 2 inches today, so I do not believe that the rain will let up.
Inslee is a pathetic coward. Putting up a fence. It'd be one thing if we actually let people in. That'd be fine to have a fence up.
So this lady's calling out the fire department for going in without showing their credentials. Judging by the vehicle here, I'm going to go ahead and assume that this is a Republican legislator coming in. I don't know why, it's not a Prius. It's an F-350 Super Stroke. I'd be hard pressed to find a Democrat that owns one of those.
We're all sworn oath to uphold the Constitution and protect the United States. You're gonna let them arrest me for stepping on Capitol property? Might as well take off that American flag and put on a CCP one. That's where we're heading. I have permission to take my picture. Might not buy it, that's okay.
So yesterday I walked up with my press pass. Today is different people. You should go try yours and see what just for fun of it, just to see.
That's the same dude. It's the same guy's calling the shots. He's wearing that orange jacket.
He's not out here.
He was earlier.
I saw him earlier. A second ago, the State Patrol just let somebody in. Just to see, just try it.
I don't want to go in. It's more
Well,
fun out
I
here.
know you don't want to go. You don't have to go out. I just want to see if they'll. You can just see if they'll let you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just do that. And I'll go in.
Do you have your pass with you?
I do.
I dare them to arrest me for that. I dare them. I dare them to arrest me for trespassing on Capitol property. Where is that law? I'd love to see that. I can't be on Capitol property while they're in session. That's bullshit.
Can I talk to the media liaison really quick? Whoever's representing the media liaison right now?
I would love to take that to court. That'd be all over national television. Olympia police arrested a man, an unarmed man, for trespassing on
the Black Conservative.
Capitol property. Right?
Alright, so we'll see if there's a double standard going on now. Just curious.
Okay, you all saw that. The medics walked out, right? Okay, I didn't see their credentials checked here if we're supposed to be like high security. Okay? They didn't say they had an appointment. They said that we're checking things out. Alright? Seriously? And they just ignored me. So you know what? All we do is public disclosure requests. We inquire. You know, we have citizens. We're not stupid. You know, we do follow-up research. We know when things are like a lie out here. You know, I hope those medics were like, for real, just being rude. I hope they weren't any kind of setup.
So they just got let in?
Which one? I think I've seen that. Oh yeah. Still waiting to speak with the commanding officer. I have every right to be on this property. I'm unarmed. I will consent to a search.
Tran is no longer with us.
I have as much right to be on that property as anyone else. Anyone. They are my representatives. They represent me as much as they represent all of you. $11 a.m.
I tried to ban
the
who I
time
can see.
I'm going to be in
Unfortunately, I
that
don't get
building.
to see all of them.
That's when the website says their session starts. And I'm going to be in there for it. It is my constitutional right. Article 2, Section 11. Read it.
No one yet, huh?
Nobody come out to talk to me yet.
They can either come speak to us or we come speak to them. Which is it gonna be?
11 a.m. rolls around and nobody has come out to talk to me. I'm going in there. You can arrest me in front of these live streamers, The whole world's gonna see it. The whole world is watching. The whole world is watching what you do right here in this moment. So what's it gonna be? You uphold your oath to the Constitution? Or do you follow orders from that snake, Governor Inslee? That traitor!
Roberta, your ignorance has cost you a ban. I apologize. There's only so much stupid the channel can take, and you crossed that limit.
I don't know why your superior won't come out and talk. They're making the whole force look bad. I mean, we're just asking for somebody to come out and talk. Preferably, I would like Sergeant Wright of the State Patrol to come out, but nobody's coming out to talk to the people, and it just makes you all look bad. I mean, they like abandoned you all. Police, State Patrol, National Guard, but the person higher up is you guys won't even talk to us.
To the person who just said have fun being insane, I would like you to explain to me what is insane about people wanting their constitutional rights and their freedoms and so on. What is insane about that?
Inslee only cares about his cronies. That's right. And their corrupt money laundering schemes. That's right. Taxing us to fix zero problems and line their own pocketbooks. Yep. How much tax revenue have they collected in the past few years for us to only see the problems get worse? Homelessness got worse. How is that?
We are 2 hours before the event is supposed to actually start, so that is where everyone is at. This is the pre-party.
Where is all that money going? Where's it going? It's not going to fix the homelessness problem. Where is it going?
800 million of it went to Nigeria. Our unemployment money.
Not even 10 o'clock.
What's up with that? Who's holding you accountable on that? That's right. $800 million unemployment fund for Americans here in Washington State.
Our representatives going to sell our mineral rights to China too? Like Trudeau in Canada? How far are they going to go to sell us out to the Chinese?
No communism here! Not in America! Not in Olympia!
Amen. Your family barely made it out of it.
Barely made it out of it! Thank God for America! Thank God for U.S. Navy! They saved my family!
Hell yeah!
April 29, 1975, the communists rolled their gate into the capital, South Vietnam.
Fun fact, everybody.
Democracy!
My guys, my crew aren't allowed in, even though we are a larger media presence than every single person they've allowed in so far. Hilarious.
That ain't right. We don't want it here, we don't want it in D.C.
Amen. Preach!
Right. We're sticking our neck out being here. You know, it's not the rain. All right? We know that our names are known. It takes a lot to do that. But you know what? It's worth it because we know how precious our rights are.
For our kids and our grandkids.
We know how precious our rights, which is your rights too.
Yeah. So you have Derek Knights, remember? So he's going to be holding a press conference soon. He just told me to pass on
Do you have?
I don't have no extra. I don't have no extra.
Hey, if y'all cover me, I got my notebook right here.
Are they talking to us about a way to exercise our constitutional?
I've got a request in. I told you to come back out.
All right.
As soon as I get it.
And that's right, Whiskey Romeo India Golf Hotel Tango.
360 596 4014.
We don't need to know shit, China.
Is he doing the press conference
Here.
No worries, thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So yeah, when y'all are ready for that, just come find me.
Basically give you a login to the fucking Zoom or something? What the fuck was that?
Oh no, that was the PIO's number.
Oh, cool. So,
Well, common sense conservative needs it, and then black preacher. Thank you. I can never remember.
Pretty simple.
Kinda is, yeah. Sir, if you're wearing a mask, you don't have my permission to take my picture. You show your own face, then you can take a picture of my face. Are you that Sarlacc guy? You have a Twitter page you post stuff on?
So they gave me the information to get a hold of the press liaison, media liaison, so I can get a hold of him to maybe let one of my guys in for the press conference.
Well, I gotta ask you not to take pictures of me unless you're gonna show your face. I ask you to delete any pictures you did take of me.
It's our constitutional right to be in there, folks. Come on now. Come on.
It's funny you say gay and black doesn't go well with conservatives, because one of my filmers is gay and black, so I guess that doesn't really work. Nice try. The narrative is broken.
Inslee, yeah.
Not to mention, my other filmer that's here right now is not gay, but he's black.
That's how you were
So,
telling me about
I mean, there's that again too.
National Guard, yeah. Yeah, I understand. It's all right. We're just trying to talk with our legislators in there.
James, they do not sound like Antifa. You will never, ever, ever hear Antifa talk about freedom or their constitution or their rights, ever. All you will ever hear Antifa talk about is fascism and control over the people and what they call anarchy, which is actually communism. So, again, try again.
My ancestors did not fight in the Revolutionary War for our nation to come to this.
History here.
American citizens being barred.
Doug, are you calling it?
I haven't. Yeah, someone call it. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you have her calling?
Yeah.
I was going to try with my watch.
I know where it's at though.
Messed up!
Inside?
No.
It's not inside? Oh. Are you going to go?
It's not going to be the America that my future children inherit.
A little bit bigger turnout later today. Yeah. But I know that
We want full
some of the,
transparency!
like Hazard
Not on
City
Zoom!
and the Washington 3%, I know they canceled their after.
Hey, are you on YouTube?
11 a.m.
I don't think this is all the most easy.
That's the time. I need to be in there.
Did you feel
One
like
way
you
or
still
another.
want to come today?
Oh, you'll be fine down there.
If you want to arrest me for trying, you can do it on these live
Do you feel
streams.
about what did
The
happen?
whole world.
All right, guys. Quincy, Black Conservative Preacher, is going to be heading down to where the press conference is going to be. So if you guys want to, you can jump over to his stream. It's Black Conservative Preacher, and watch the press conference that's going to go on. Or, you know, if you want to hang out with me some more and this stuff, you can go check it out later. But I wanted to make sure you guys were aware.
I mean, seriously, what's up with this?
In terms of the
Your
events,
superior doesn't want to come talk to us? I mean, they don't got your back. That's just wrong. That's real wrong.
Black Conservative Preacher
guys
is
are
not
destroying
gay. I have
families out
multiple
here.
filmers. One of my
People
filmers
are already
is
under a lot of stress and
black
worry.
and gay.
Don't tax us anymore.
Quincy is not gay. He's just black.
Tax us to death already.
and do you feel like you
A lot of people are losing their homes, their apartments, and all that other stuff. They can't pay their mortgage or their rent. Basic necessities.
Can't really say that I supported going in and, you know,
Wrong.
doing what they did. It's
people, they
absolutely
push
public
back.
property. We have a right to know what's going on inside. Maybe, you know, they can't bar or
Citizens.
displayed. I don't necessarily agree with. But
My neighbors work in grocery stores, and they don't want to serve me because I won't wear a mask.
feel like
This mask thing is just the beginning. It's just a symbol. Some people call it control, but it's discrimination.
It's only the start of what communists do to divide all of us.
Yep. Yep. My neighbors are not even political. One neighbor is an illegal immigrant from Mexico. She is not political. She could care less. She will not serve me at the
what
open
is the
air
message
food
that you feel
stand.
like
She
is
just
bringing
turned
you out that
away.
you want to emphasize
I have to
today
wait
here?
for the next clerk.
the Washington State Constitution allows us to enter this building. Article 2, Section 11 says these doors must remain open. You know, and that, you know, the public has, you know, has to be aware of what's going on.
So you feel like COVID doesn't give you the right to, so it's the closure of the building that is the issue that's bringing
Yes.
you here.
Yes, COVID or not, you know, the Supreme Court has already ruled. I believe actually the New York Supreme Court has already ruled that pandemic or no pandemic, the Constitution still stands, and it must be respected.
And so from your point of view, like being able to watch it virtually, that doesn't cut it. I mean, what happened?
No, because I don't have a computer. I don't have, you know, access to the internet other than my mobile network.
Yeah.
You know,
Show us
I
that law
have a
right
right
now.
to be in this building,
Bring
and
out
those
that
rights do
document.
not stop.
Show us that we can't get in there.
Oh man, it's
Show us
getting
the
heated
law.
now.
Show us the document.
Constitution.
Where is it?
I'll show
Where's
you the
that document?
Article 2.
Show him that document. Show him right there.
Article
That's
2,
the document.
Section
You follow
11.
that. What other document is there?
The proclamation is just that, a proclamation. It has no teeth.
Show me the law that says I can't cross this line. Where is it? Let me see it.
Where is it?
Show it
Not
to
anymore.
me.
I actually lost it due to COVID.
I've walked on this property.
I was a ramp agent at the CPA. And now I own my own business that I'm working on getting up off the ground. So
What makes this moment so
And well, I really appreciate your time. And,
absolutely, sir. And
Where's the
as usual,
chief
it's
of
wonderful
police?
to see you out here.
yeah, well, man, I've seen a number of them.
Yes, sir. I believe I seen you up at Farm Boys.
Yeah, and then I was at Woodland,
Yeah, I was there as well.
and what?
Full
You got chased
transparency,
around
full
in Woodland, people
accountability.
bothering you in
We
Woodland?
want those right now.
Oh, look, I'm gonna
Full
head back and
transparency,
dry this
full
off.
accountability.
I'll be back.
Show us the document why we can't go in there.
So that guy worked for the Seattle Times. He's
Full
been
accountability.
chased around a couple events by a lot of the Patriot
If
crowd.
it's not
They
in the
don't like him very well.
Constitution, it don't make sense.
That's what our nation is founded on. Transparent government.
We the people.
A government that is accountable to the people. what I stand for. What do you stand for?
You gotta stand for something, and I hope it's the good side. Don't walk the evil way. Don't walk the
Let out
bad
your
way.
frustration. We've had enough!
Show me the law. It says I can't cross this line.
We're frustrated!
This arbitrary line you put up. Show me the line. Show me the law.
Show us a document that says we can't go in there!
There isn't one, is there?
None!
There is no law. I'm not violating the law by crossing this line, am I? Am I?
That is your tax dollar at work back there! We want to see how you guys are spending it! What's up?
Arizona
What
license
law am I
plates just
violating
rolled
right
on
now?
through the checkpoint there, bumping.
Why can't
Someone
this be
tell
like
me.
the grocery store? The grocery store
Somebody finds that
only has
weird.
certain capacity. This building is not even at capacity yet. Does that make sense? Won't even let us in?
Bunch of hot air in there! That's all it is, bullshit and hot air! You guys stink in there!
Somebody show me the law. It says you can put up arbitrary lines to keep the people out while they're in session.
Stinks like rat shit in there!
Show you the law that prevents it. Read it out. Anyone. Article 2, Section 11 of the Washington State Constitution. Journal, publicity of meetings, adjournment. Each house shall keep a journal of its proceedings and publish the same, except such parts as require secrecy. The doors of each house shall be kept open. Shall be kept open. And you, Sergeant, have closed the door. You are in violation of your oath. Same as you, Lieutenant. You are in violation of your oath. The supreme law of the land.
Constitution! Our Constitution!
Article 2, Section 11. That is the only law I know about.
You guys are legislators! Do your job for the people! Do your job for the people!
Those doors
You
shall
represent us!
remain open.
Oh yeah, they're open.
That means open to the public.
Soros! Do your job for the people! Do the right thing for your families out here!
Don't sell out! Don't sell out!
Don't sell out to the devil!
Let's talk about that a little.
He's
Everybody
not
remember the Green
Antifa.
River Killer?
I
Yeah,
know for a
let's
fact
make
he's not
today
Antifa.
The Green River
He's
Killer.
very
He
passionate
lived
though.
up in King County. That guy was evil, okay? If you don't believe in evil, it's out there. I know contractors that went into his house and did some work after all this went down. And there was evil spirits. There is evil everywhere. You might look at your neighbor. You might look at some legislators. You might look at Inslee and just think, oh, that's just a person. They're not bad. There is evil seed in some of us.
Kevin
I
Lopez
know
will
that.
talk about people being
But most of us are good people. It's just the decisions made.
11 a.m. I'm exercising my constitutional right to observe their session. I guess I'm gonna find out who observes the Constitution and who does not. I guess I'll find out if they try to arrest me and if people stand by and let it happen. Inslee's a traitor!
saw Awesome, you guys saying that there was some lag. Is this any better? Is it any better over here?
I have no weapons. I don't even have a pocket knife on my body. I will consent to a full search.
Glad to have MC come out.
Pat down, whatever you gotta do. Pat on the sucker. I'm not gonna be in that. Let him in, let him in!
There's a state legislator walked in without wearing a mask. She said that she wanted Inslee to come out. He said he did too. Awesome. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Usually when I get close to the back side of the building here, or even the side of the building, just the reception, the service kind of goes back and forth. So, if, you know, as long as it's not lagging, I'll keep inching back forward again. Hopefully it stays okay. Yeah, I'm using an iPhone. My replacement phone will be here today. Unfortunately, I won't be able to use it today, but it is arriving today after 2 months of waiting. So it's only going to get better from here. James, I don't necessarily think that there's that many people that really thought storming the Capitol was a great idea. You know, you got to think about it. There were hundreds of thousands of people there supporting Trump, and only, what, 1,000 people walked in? I mean, you're talking 1%. And not to mention, a lot of the people that actually went inside the building did not want to go inside the building. Villain is a great example. Villain Report, he did not want to go inside the building. He was filming outside the building, and he actually got pulled inside the building, and he had no escape. He had no way out. He got super lucky in the sense that he was on the, he was able to get inside of a little alcove. And he was smushed up against the wall. He was actually just feet away from the lady who got trampled to death. And there's nothing he could do. He said that there were people standing next to him that were losing consciousness, and they couldn't fall, they couldn't go down, they couldn't hit the ground, and they were just standing there upright, slumped over, unconscious, because there was just packed in there. People, some of the people that were inside did not have a choice. You notice how many people did not go into the Senate chambers? Only a few people went into the Senate chambers, right? So if it was all that the media is trying to make it out to be, and if it's all everybody's trying to make it out to be, well, there'd be a lot different stuff happening at that event. Nobody is sitting there, well, I can't say nobody. There are some people out there that are rejoicing in the thing, you know, in the storming of the Capitol. But the vast majority of us do not condone that. That's just a fact. Even Trump did not condone it. As a matter of fact, as soon as it happened, Trump put out a video saying, hey, everybody needs to go home. But of course, Twitter didn't want that to be seen, so they took it down and suspended his account for 12 hours. And what was the next video that he did? Pretty much saying, you know, he's going to ensure a peaceful transition of power and so on. So, and then he got his video, it's got permanently suspended, right? So the narrative doesn't work. And if you want to talk about insurrection for a minute, you know, hold on a second here. I'm gonna do some preaching. Preach here for a moment. So I got something to say. All right, so just going to take a quick second here, and I'm going to do a little bit of preaching. If you want to talk about insurrection, if you want to talk about hypocrisy and so on, why don't you look at the left? What has the left been saying and doing for, I don't know, how long now? 4 years. 4 years they've been literally performing a coup, an actual coup. Russia hoax, trying to impeach over nothing, trying to impeach over garbage. You want to talk about a coup? Talk about the, what do you call that? Enabling and cheering on the riots that happened over the last year. Literally, Congress people sitting there going, go out and attack people. Congress people saying, go out and harass people, go to their homes, go to their restaurants, go to their places of business. What about when Nancy Pelosi, Maxine Waters, and a whole bunch of other people sat there and said, yay, by any means necessary, bam, right? I remember going down to Berkeley and having tens of thousands of Antifa and Black Lives Matter supporters trying to literally kill just a handful of people. Tens of thousands of people going to Boston to kill 13 people, literally, to kill them. They weren't going there just to stand up against them, because we've seen that. We have seen what they do for the last 4+ years. The whole reason there's a patriot movement right now is because people were standing in line to go see the person that they wanted to support for president, and they were getting beat up literally just standing in line. So you want to talk about a coup, you want to talk about hypocrisy, you want to talk about, oh gosh, people stormed the Capitol building. There's a million different reasons why people are angry enough that they would go out and do something stupid like storming the Capitol building. Millions of reasons. And so many of them are the fact that the left has been sitting there calling them white supremacists. They've been calling them racist. They've been calling them Nazis. They've been saying that half of the population in this country are Nazis simply because they supported Donald Trump for president. Now, I don't necessarily agree with everything that Donald Trump has done. I don't necessarily agree with everything Donald Trump has said. And you know what? You don't even have to like him as a person. I don't necessarily like him as a person. He's a narcissist. But you have to admit that he's done some amazingly great things for this country. And I can do that. I don't agree with how he handled the election. That is my personal opinion. You don't have to like it. Good for you. I don't have to like everybody else's opinion. We have the ability, the wonderful thing about free speech is that we have the ability to put our opinions out there. We have the ability to speak, and then other people can speak as well. That is why censorship and so on is so absolutely, what is that word? Fascist. Yes, fascist. Sitting there blocking people's free speech who throw out an idea, and it gives it the ability to argue the idea. It's simple, but don't sit there and act like a bunch of hypocrites when you've been sitting there cheering on Antifa and cheering on Black Lives Matter, burning cities to the ground, attacking police officers, attacking National Guard units, attacking ICE. People were walking around and going up and trying to blow up ICE buildings, and that shit was cheered on. That was cheered on by not only the media, because remember these things? Remember these little words right here? Where in the Constitution does it say that a protest has to be peaceful? That was the media, people. The media said that it doesn't need to be a peaceful protest. As a matter of fact, it kind of does. The First Amendment of the United States says the right of the people to, well, peaceably assemble. I mean, that's really what it is. To peaceably assemble. Done deal. And so instead of sitting there crying and complaining about how a bunch of conservatives sat there and invaded the Capitol building, which not everybody, but the vast majority of people agree that that was a bad thing to do, sit there and go, why? Why did they do it? Why could they possibly have done it? The reason they did it is very clear as day. Because the left is a bunch of hypocrites. The left is a bunch of lying pieces of garbage hypocrites that want to bring complete fascism to this country, who want to shut down any form of free speech. And if you want any more evidence, any more possible evidence of them doing exactly what I just said, look at Parler. Look what they did to Parler. A legit, coordinated effort to shut down the only platform out there that is worth a damn that conservatives use. And don't tell me it wasn't, because how did it start? We started talking about it, right? Started talking about it on social media. We don't like that. Then Google, oligarch number 1, owns the internet. Without Google, the internet doesn't exist. The internet cannot exist without Google. So let's just talk about Google for a second. Google goes, we don't like it. We're going to take it off of our Play Store. What happened next? Apple. The other guys that sit there and go, we own, pretty much everything. So Google and Apple, pretty much all cell phones. Nobody uses a Microsoft cell phone. Nobody. And then guess what? The number three biggest, people out there, Amazon goes, we're going to take them off too. This all happened in a matter of 36 hours. 36 Hours Parlor, the only alternative to Facebook, the only alternative to YouTube. Well, actually, they're not really alternative to YouTube, but Twitter, gone. The only other social media platform that conservatives can use, completely taken off. And why? But why do they say this? Because it incites violence. Twitter incites violence. The Ayatollah of Iran can be on Twitter. The Chinese Communist Party can be on Twitter. The Ayatollah just said death to America how long ago? Don't worry though, Twitter took it down after everybody pointed it out. But it was on there forever. Hashtag kill Pence, or hang Pence, that was trending. Not just for a minute, not just for an hour, but for a long time. That was totally okay. You want to talk about inciting riots, inciting violence, inciting insurrection? There are still tweets up today, that have been put out for the last 4 or 5 years by Congress people that are still up. People are retweeting them now, and they're sitting there going, hey, Twitter, why didn't you take this down? Open your eyes. The reason people stormed the Capitol building is because they are pissed off. They are pissed off at being considered second-class citizens. They are pissed off at being censored. They are pissed off being told that they're what they're not. They are pissed off at being called Nazis and white supremacists. Even the, like I said before in my live earlier, I have my company, my streaming company is half black and half white, and I'm a mutt. So I'm like the, whatever, deciding vote, whatever you want to call it, right? But my black streamers get called white supremacists, they get called Nazis, they get called fascists all the time. Way more than that. Because, you're supposed to be, all like PC and stuff now. But no, they get called Uncle Toms. They get called the N-word by the leftists. It's amazing. It is amazing to me, the ignorance that these people have. It is amazing how many stupid people there are. And you want to talk about, just one last little jab here to the left. If you are a leftist, you are not intelligent. It's a fact. Because if you had any ounce of intelligence or critical thinking skills whatsoever, you would already see this. You would be sitting there going, ooh, no, we shouldn't do that. Ooh, no, they can't be doing that. We shouldn't be taking away people's rights or their freedoms. I mean, the simple fact that people are out here yesterday and today they will be out here and they will be going, we're here for freedom. And don't worry, because people are going to be calling them fascists. But their whole purpose out here is to be talking about freedom, their Constitution. Do you know and do you understand that the Constitution of the United States starts out with the words, the government shall not? That's the whole basis of the Constitution is government shall not. It is ensuring your rights. It is ensuring your rights as a human being that the government shall not abridge you of freedoms. It's common sense. It is common sense. It is basic common sense. And the simple fact that there's so many leftists out here, like this Shiloh idiot that says Chud's so mad. I mean, there is no amount of truth or reality that will change these people into being decent human beings who actually care about freedom whatsoever. So that's all I have to say. Yes, I'm irritated. Yes, I'm angry at so much ignorance. There is just so much ignorance in this world. And there's nothing really that makes me any more angry than ignorance besides hypocrisy. And if you look at the left, all they are is ignorant hypocrites. Thank you guys for listening. We'll get back to the show, to the regular scheduled show. Which freedoms? Which freedoms are you talking about, Ryan? I'm talking about freedoms of all sense. Freedom of speech, freedom to assemble, freedom, like for instance, this whole thing today is about the right, the constitutional right, the literal constitutional right that every Washington state citizen has to be in the session. I mean, there's so many freedoms being taken away. You cannot provide for your family. You cannot provide for your family in this country. You cannot pay, your employees. You cannot feed your families in this country right now. Like, it's ridiculous. There's no such thing as a gay black conservative preacher. Just saying. Hey Demi, glad to see you. There's been a lot of trolls. Glad to see you, buddy. Can't wait till you hit the streets again, man. Miss you. Steve-O, you are 100% correct. The farthest right you can possibly get is anarchy. 100%. All right, I'm going to swap my mic back around again, turn it back around, and show you guys what's going on in front of me. Dave, you are 100% correct. I'm just going to turn this around really quick. Yes, conservatives, please, for the love of God, stop believing in so many stupid conspiracies. It is ridiculous. The amount of garbage that I saw yesterday on the stream, sitting there like the Pope was arrested. Nope, Pope wasn't arrested. Trump signed the Insurrection Act. No, I'm sorry, he didn't. Like, it just bothers me. The conspiracy theories are just making us look stupid, and it actually, for the first time in history, gives the left the ability to laugh at right-wingers. So please, for the love of Christ, stop with the conspiracy theories. Use some common sense. Fact check everything. Trust me, if Trump signed the Insurrection Act, there's going to be a lot more people than just some fringe bloggers or whatever out there talking about it. The national media is going to talk about it. New York Post, New York Times, Washington Post, Washington Times, like, people compete, but they're still going to tell the same story. Fact check. I mean, for the love of Christ, fact check before you start spewing a whole bunch of conspiracy theories and rumors out there. Because all it is giving them the ability to go, ha ha ha, look at these idiots. And that's the first time in history that's ever happened. We have always held the moral high ground. We have always held the pedestal of having a little bit more intelligence and common sense and critical thinking skills than the left. And that is fading away. And it makes me sad. So please stop. Please stop.
Very patient. Giving you all the time in the world to first me, clear me to go past this line onto that property. I don't know why everyone's just milling around. You know what the right thing to do is. You already know it. You don't need tyrants to tell you what to do. You have the Constitution. I don't see a lot of resolve. I don't see people who have their hearts in this. I see a lot of people who know this is all wrong. There'd be a couple people who just don't care.
That's why Jonathan did this next. A lot of people here don't care. Brainwashed by CNN. Brainwashed by the Communist News Network. Jay Inslee's dictator.
Anywhere in the Constitution, it says you have the authority to arrest me for being on Capitol property while they are in session. Show me that law. Show me that article in the Constitution. Show me.
Where's that document?
It's an empty threat. And at 11 a.m., you haven't cleared me to pass this line. I'm going in there anyway.
Please get the lounge in there. We're not going to be disruptive. Peaceful. Peaceful.
I will subject myself.
I don't know if you guys heard that. He said, come on, let us in there. We won't be disruptive. I will say that the precedent that has been set might not coincide with that. They might not believe that.
Civil conversation. Peaceful conversation.
do want to show you guys this over here. You can see the vehicle coming through. They set up barricades there to make it so people can't, break through and drive through and so on. Oh, forgot.
Are you a legislator? Aide?
What's the voicemail? Yeah.
Thank you for the number. The communication is priceless.
What did he say he was? He said he wasn't a legislator?
Oh, he's a legislative aide.
Legislative aide?
I'm not going to be brushed off with a phone number that just leaks the voicemail. It's not how this works.
I think one of the
It's not in the Constitution in case
I was
you were
over there
curious.
earlier. I think one of the guards
People would have to just give them a number to call.
maybe
See
state
if it goes to
patrol said we
voicemail.
gotta count the legislators going
Not
in
how
the
this
building,
works.
so it's supposed to be only 15
I'm not
at
going
a
to
time.
stand for that.
What? This
You
building
shouldn't
is
either.
ginormous. Seriously?
Are you honestly
Are they just
gonna
doing that
arrest
in
me?
front of me to be ridiculously corny?
Probably. They look like a bunch of pirates. Probably. It's sad. 11 a.m. passes. You haven't cleared me yet, and I crossed this line. Are you going to arrest me?
So for those of you just now tuning in, what's going on here today is there's a legislative session going on at the Washington State Capitol. And the legislators are going to be voting on whether or not they will be able to operate for the rest of the session remotely. There's a rally scheduled today. We're still quite early from the actual rally that's scheduled today. The rally is to protest the lockdown, to protest the session being done.
1115. Watch them. I guarantee if anyone puts me in cuffs, it's going to be them. They're nodding their head yes. Woo! 1115.
He's been threatened with arrest a few times today for crossing that crime scene tape. He's been talking about the constitutionality of being locked out of the legislative session, which it is, according to the Washington State Constitution, it is unconstitutional for people to be barred from attending legislative sessions.
What cause do you have to arrest me?
They're stating that there's no
What cause? Tell me.
COVID or no COVID, they have the right to attend the assemblies.
Article 2,
Oregon also has
Section
the
11
same.
says I can. You're just going to ignore it.
The state trooper that came out and threatened him both times, threatened him with arrest, said that he would be arrested for trespassing, which is interesting to say the least. Just because how can you get arrested for trespassing on state capitol grounds, which you have a constitutional right to be on? So yeah, that's the interesting part there. Also, I'll just break in here for a moment while it's a little quieter. If you own a business and you want to sponsor, I'm looking for sponsors. With Facebook completely shutting down and YouTube probably not far behind. Yeah, if you want to sponsor, I reach over 1 million people a month.
Stop all these crazy taxation.
30 minutes. Where do we get this stuff?
No state
Get you out there.
tax.
We're not getting in there. 30 minutes. I'm crossing.
Of course, it freezes up during my commercial break. Unbelievable. Did you guys hear that? Tyson, if you call Quincy the gay black conservative preacher again, I will probably have to ban you. Just because, I mean, again, there's only so much stupid people can take. All right, pardon me 1 second while I plug in here. Oh, gee, you are wrong, and I'm gonna have to kick you off the channel here just because, yeah, you're saying stupid things like storm the Capitol and blah, blah, blah. And again, only so much stupid I can take. All right, Tyson, that was your final warning. I'm going to have to say ta-ta. You out. Demi, if you're still here, man, you have full discretion. You can take people out all you want to. If you are not here to aid in the conversation, I mean, I don't care about differing views. You could be as far left. You could be straight up Antifa if you want to. Come in, have a conversation. I don't care. It doesn't bother me at all. All about it. I would love to have more leftists on here. And, but if you're just in here to troll and say a bunch of stupid crap and inflammatory garbage, then, you know, ta-ta, you out. I do need more mods. You might be correct there. You know, Reaper, he might be stuck here in a second. He might be getting that title as well. I know there's a ton of comments coming through.
Thank you, sir.
We've survived years and years, and all sorts of years from the Capitol stuff. There's never been a problem. People put their signs down and don't bring them in the building.
Right.
I remember June 12th, 1987. President Reagan told Gorbachev, tear down this wall.
Yeah.
Same thing. But anyway, I'm glad some people are here.
Can I get your...
I'm glad to see an American flag on the cover. Shit.
Senator Padden. Is that with D's or T's? D. Okay, Senator Padden. Thank you. I appreciate it. God bless you.
That was Senator Padden, guys. Washington State Senator Padden came up and thanked everybody for being out here.
Spokane Valley.
From Spokane Valley. Awesome. Senator Padden came up, said tear down the wall. He doesn't believe that the fence should be up here. Kevin got canceled by Fascist Book and Google. Yeah, I'm still able to post on my personal profile. I just can't post on any of my pages, which is hilarious because they're still monetized. They have no strikes or anything on Facebook, but they are yeah, very frustrating. And that's why I was before it froze up, I was seeing if anybody was curious or interested in sponsoring. If anybody's got a small business or something like that, or a big business, and they want to sponsor, I'm looking for sponsors. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go back and probably get another 9 to 5 just to survive, because YouTube is very, you know, fun. Also, I saw somebody say Telegram. I do have a Telegram feed that I just put up a couple days ago. Now that Parler's out, the Telegram is the CS Conservative. I think it's like T.R or something like that, / something weird like that. But you can definitely check it out. I see people asking if they could be mods. I'm only adding people that to be mods that like I have a pretty good relationship with. Demi is one of my filmers that carries around our press badge. So Demi obviously does. And Reaper, he's been on for a long time, and it's good people. I'm not saying anything bad about anybody, just, understand. In 5 years, I've never had a mod. And now all of a sudden I do. Yeah, definitely check out Airliner World and More. If you guys want some OG footage, Demi is it. Airliner World and More. Go check out his channel. He's got some amazing footage. So she came out and told him that, I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but came out and told him that somebody will be out to talk to him definitely before 11. He's been threatening to cross the line at 11 o'clock because that's when the session, I think, begins, is at 11. Seems to be some more people over here coming up. Airliner World and More. Definitely check him out. He's awesome. He's fearless. The man is fearless, and you can definitely get a lot of footage of Antifa calling him an Uncle Tom and all sorts of stuff. So, that wonderful hypocrisy that we've been talking about. Oh, that's what this is. So there was a press conference earlier. Quincy's coming back up right now too. There was a press conference that was put out by the State Patrol. I think it was State Patrol. And
why you're being posted here.
They're coming back up. So we'll be able to get a recap here from Quincy when he gets up here, I think. Antifa has to be pro-Second Amendment. Have you ever heard of the John Brown Rifle Club and Redneck Revolt? They're all about it.
God damn. Can't even knock back a smile. What's wrong, funny boy? You can't keep them smiling. Keep them smiling. It's too funny. It's too funny for your man. Keep them smiling.
It's supposed to rain 2 inches today.
I demand you let in every other unarmed citizen.
I'll be right back. Sorry guys, cut the audio really quick. My security detail just showed up, so we had to talk about some stuff. So did you go down to the
I
press
did.
conference?
The reason why we cannot go into the meeting, because for one, we're going to use the excuse
Family
that's been
deserve
closed
to
since
see how the
March
government
because
operates.
of
These
COVID.
children deserve
So,
to
you
witness
know,
it
it
with
shouldn't
their
be no
own
big
two
deal that we
eyes.
can't go in
A
because
well-dressed man wants
it's
to
been
get in
closed
there.
since
You're not
March,
gonna allow
right?
it? Some kids and a family.
Because of COVID.
Just want to know what's going on?
And nobody's cared since March. Nobody's said anything since March.
Right, and where were you before COVID? Did you even come here?
Right.
Did you want to come to the meetings?
Yep.
So now you're making a big deal, you know.
This guy's cracking up too.
Yep. Weird.
That's basically it.
It's kind of like we've been saying, hey guys, it's time to start standing up, and you know, don't wait till it's too late.
People voted.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
And there's 30 here because it's raining.
Yeah.
That's what I forgot.
Yeah.
Go Trump.
Yeah. So that's pretty much it, guys. Like that's a lot of people just showed up. It's just been like 4 of us here for a while. The protest is still early as people are showing up, but you know what Quincy was saying right there. I mean, that's important stuff. That's something to think about, guys. Like all these people are standing up. You know, every single day there's new faces. Every single day there's new people talking about how this is their first rally they've ever gone to, and I'm glad that people are coming out. I'm glad people are showing up, but I mean, is it too late? That's the question. The left has been doing this for how long? How long now? 70 years, almost 80 years. The left has been going out and standing up and demonstrating and showing the world what they believe and what they feel. And All right, hold on one second here. All right, there we go.
That's just being honest. Can you guys tell that there's a lot of people?
I am in Washington State right now, currently. Washington State Capitol. I live in Washington still.
17 minutes.
So in 17 minutes, here, he's supposed to be having somebody coming up and talking to him.
They are going to arrest you for being on that side of the line, by the way. Just so you know, but you have a kid on it. People here with brains for that.
These people have every right to witness what is happening in there.
I do apologize that the forward sound is going to be off for a little while. I'm currently charging, so
I am going in.
we're going off of system speakers and microphones.
Wait for the other runners. Wait for the other runners. It's going to be fun.
Miss Bliss, you are 100% correct. Police just follow orders. And that's why this right here today is going to be very interesting, because we have National Guard here, and I know they follow orders as well. But the question is, these are like normal everyday people, you know, for the vast majority of their time here, right? And so, like, are they going to be just like the cops? That's a question.
That would be some tyrant stuff right there.
Is this the Legion you brought out to arrest me? Article 2, Section 11.
We pay taxes for this building. We pay for the construction like you did. Because you have a fancy badge and a fancy vest and a fancy bulletproof gear doesn't mean that you own this building any more than we do. We're not violent. We're not trying to break anything. You guys are the ones who have brought the force to the show.
Yeah, y'all didn't show up in Seattle. Isn't that a little ironic?
There are some people who are willing to be violent, but that's not us. Just because one person did it doesn't mean all will. Call the blanket statement doesn't work.
Our taxes pay your salaries.
Check out the white supremacists. More white supremacy.
Our
Good
taxes
gosh.
pay for this building.
Unbelievable. Look at all these white supremacists,
Your
guys.
taxes are paid
It's
for
unbelievable.
our taxes. You
Demi,
understand
there's more
that?
white supremacists like you.
America. They're keeping people on their own safety. Starts in about 10 minutes.
They get called Nazis on the daily.
The blue line in the military, what line they would stand on when it was drawn, now you know. They stand on the side of the
Black Lives Matters is here.
They're not here to maintain order. They're literally here to keep the people out of the session.
Called you guys Black Lives Matter.
Wait, who said that?
People on my stream.
Yeah, I'm not Black Lives Matter. This is what Antifa and BLM did to me. Check this out.
That's what Antifa did to him.
Yeah, I'm definitely not one of them, obviously.
So you said you're planning on going in, or you want to go in there at 11?
I'm going in that building.
Okay.
They're gonna have to arrest me to stop me.
Doc Holliday said
I
he's
go with
going
you,
in.
but I just don't want to be the no-fly list. You gotta be able to travel, you know?
Doc Holliday, you're going in?
You know what's really interesting? They don't put BLM or Antifa on the no-fly list. Have to do 6 months of burning everything down.
On all these live streams for the whole world to see. And all our civilians trying to exercise his constitutional rights.
This is exactly why we left England.
Is that what you stand for?
England had the Revolutionary War. What's going on?
That's
Think
not
about
what my
it, guys.
ancestors
Think
stood
about it.
for. Preventing a redress of grievances. My ancestors fought in the Revolutionary War to end this kind of tyranny. Not so
Ray,
they
we
can
can see you.
eventually come here.
You're treating us like we're slaves. You're breaking the law. The law says, the Constitution says we have the right to go inside that building. Why are you stopping us?
Article 2, Section 11. 12 minutes.
You're supposed to work for us, not the other way around. We're not slaves.
Still waiting to speak with someone before they start.
Hey man, you got hit by in San
I was
Francisco,
told
right?
I'd be able to speak with someone before 11
I'm getting it
a.m.
fixed tomorrow. If my mouth is healed up enough, Dr.
got
Smith says
12
he'll put the
minutes.
implants in.
Time's ticking.
So he just said he's getting it fixed tomorrow, guys. I saw a lot of people were asking. He's getting his teeth fixed tomorrow. He's getting implants in. No, he's not. That's not the black conservative preacher. So actually, I'll just get him. I'll get him to tell the story here in a second. All right. So I got people asking what happened to you.
In San Francisco in October, I had a protest against big tech. Obviously, you all understand why I did that, because President Donald Trump has just been banned from Twitter. Sidney Powell was banned. General Flynn was banned. And I saw it coming from a mile away, which is why I told all conservative Inc. MAGA stars like Charlie Kirk, Candace Owens, Bitch Bureau, Matt Walsh, hey, you guys, you need to protest big tech with me. They refused to do so because they didn't want to lose their online marketing. They didn't want to lose their Twitter and Instagram and Facebook accounts. And guess what? Because of that, because of the grifting and fraud, now we've lost free speech in general. Now they destroyed Parler. We have to wait, I guess, an entire month or so to get Parler back. We don't even have our own social media platform. That's why I was protesting big tech, because I saw it coming from a mile away. And the day after Antifa attacked me, sucker punched me, knocking out my teeth, they banned me on Facebook, they banned me on Instagram, they banned me on Twitter, they manipulated YouTube search results against me, they manipulated Google search results against me, they put false information and fact checks on all the hundreds and thousands of videos that people were posting of me getting my teeth knocked out, me getting attacked, and even me just laying in the hospital bed. Facebook with false information fact checks on all the videos. According to Mark Zuckerberg, this is false information. I'm missing my two front teeth. It's tyranny, communism. Communism here, communism through the media, communism through big tech. You gotta fight to take back your country. I'm not saying that you should storm the Capitol, but that is the reason why they did. That's all I'm saying.
Good.
You're act tyrannical. Beyond, we know. It's closed to the public. So beyond that line, I'm just informing you what's going to happen. If you go beyond that line, he's warning you. They're all tyrants. They're all tyrants.
Hey, who's the guy walking in? Who's that guy walking in?
Government official.
Where in the Constitution does it say you can do that?
Oh, he's got a neo-Nazi badge. He's cool. He's one of them.
When's the last time you passed a
If I told you I was Black Lives Matter, would you let me in?
Probably. That's the code. Yeah, let's all choose Black Lives Matter.
All right, you got the wrong idea. We're Black Lives Matter in Antifa. Now run away and let's go inside.
Why should that change my mind?
I'm asking you, but change your mind what you want to do.
He did not tell me where in the Constitution it says he can do that. You have no authority over me, sir. You have no authority over me. Show me where in the Constitution it says you can do that to me. Article 2, Section 11, read it.
At some point you gotta wonder, why did you become a police officer? Why did you join the military? Was it just to follow orders? Was it to uphold your oath that you took? I mean, really think about that. Why are you here? Why are you doing this? Well, because I know that your families are struggling too. You're probably struggling to feed your family through this lockdown bullshit. Same as all of us.
They have
So why are you obeying the people causing the problem? When it's unconstitutional for you to do so.
Yes, sir. Where's that Constitution?
Yeah, that was like Kelly.
Now, pull that bitch right out. Read it to them. Remind them why they are who they are.
This is the state constitution, correct? Yes.
Oh, and they'll
Article 2, Section 11 of the Washington State Constitution.
Anybody need a copy?
The doors of each house shall be kept open, except when the public welfare shall require secrecy. The first section requires secrecy. Does it? Or is this a normal section? This section does not require secrecy. Neither house shall adjourn for more than 3 days, nor to any place other than that in which they may be sitting without the consent of the other.
We got to do something. We can't just stand here and do nothing.
What is the right way then?
How?
Vote them out. That's what she said.
Oh, yeah, that really works. That doesn't work.
Fact report. No, that's a legit point. The whole state of emergency powers that the governor was given is really the biggest mess that we're in. However, we also know in the state of Washington, as a resident, it's fun to talk about this. We know in the state of Washington that your vote doesn't matter in any way, shape, or form. As a matter of fact, a very simple way example of that is we all voted as a state to get $30 tabs. It was a majority rule. Majority voted. We said we were going to get $30 registrations. We used to have it, and we voted for it back. And funny thing, they said no. And we're like, wait, no, we voted for that. And they said, no, we don't like it. We're going to lose too much money if we go back to $30 tabs. We're going to go ahead and keep taxing you for having a gasoline-powered vehicle. If you have a Prius, it's super cheap. If you have a diesel, you're paying way more than anybody else. So the people of Washington State put it to a ballot. We voted, and we said $30 tabs are back. King County, which is the decider of this state, said, no, now we're going to keep it the way it is. Your vote doesn't matter. Your vote is null and void. And so they took it to the Supreme Court. They took it to the Supreme Court, and they said, well, your argument is unconstitutional. And I was told this yesterday, or 2 days ago, by the Department of Motor Vehicles when I asked them, when am I going to get a refund for my $70 tabs that I just paid for? And they said, you're not going to get a refund because the Supreme Court said that the vote of the people is unconstitutional.
It was confusing.
It was confusing.
It was
yes.
illegal because it confused the voters.
I think it was pretty straightforward. It said, we will go back to $30 tabs. That's what it said, right? That's exactly what it said on my ballot. We're going to go back to $30 vehicle registration tabs. And yeah. And that was confusing language to our justices somehow. And so now we're stuck just because King County, one single county in the state, decided, nah.
Film, by the way. Now they're taking nice little zoom camera.
So, yeah, we can vote them out all we want to, but as a lot of America is finding out, your vote don't matter. And the people of Washington State definitely found out.
Yeah, I know, because
Mind your business.
about the riots, in Seattle, like the police weren't allowed to film the crowds because the NAACP and civil rights organizations. Oh yeah, well, I hate to say it, but we don't. But where do you live? I live out in Spanish Lake. Yeah.
The rest of the state subsidizes King County 100%. Because if it wasn't for the rest of the state actually producing and doing stuff in this state, all the homeless people in King County wouldn't be able to survive. Same thing with Portland. The rest of the state, brings Portland all their funding so that they can pay for all their homeless people there.
I really get upset sometimes because
He's really going to do it.
No, I know. No, it's smart. It's smart. It really is.
Oh, it's the epitome of civil disobedience.
Yeah.
He's going to be committing a victimless crime. They told him that if he crosses, he's going to be. They told him that if he crosses, he's going to be charged with trespassing. How do you get trespassed off of the Capitol grounds, which the Constitution says that you don't?
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Right. So it's going to be interesting.
Arbitrary fucking
Street preacher Matthew, he's doing okay. He got picked up, and I think he might have gotten cited, but they let him go. He's out. He's okay.
I say if he crosses over, then comes back and then stand right in front of
Right. You are not a tyrant. You do not make the rules.
Good point.
Someone was walking to the crowd up with $100 to whoever got the furthest back there. You guys walked out. I still haven't seen what gives you the constitutional right to arrest me. It shows that you got money on no conviction. You're just making up bullshit rules and you know it.
Guy just made a very valuable point. The line is just a border, and the left doesn't care about borders, so why should they?
Yeah, they don't care about borders or walls,
funny.
Right?
Right along with the blue line flag right now.
You're guarding all public
If the Democrats had their way, it'd be a bunch of social workers guarding this building, saying, please don't go inside. Please don't go inside. Let's talk about your feelings today.
It's true.
1 minute!
They want us fighting with Antifa.
There's no citation so far, but they've been threatened to give a citation.
Are you gonna let them arrest me, Captain?
If he crosses a line, he's been told that he will be arrested.
While these people violate my constitutional right, follow the oath you swore, Captain. I am consenting to a search. They can pat me down. They can put me through a metal detector. But I demand to go into that building to exercise my constitutional right.
Hey, that's the dress code and everything.
It's your duty to defy any unconstitutional order.
You didn't say anything.
This is unconstitutional.
Oh, you don't need your oath to protect and defend the Constitution, Captain.
You look like one.
Are you going to tell your
You
men
should be one,
to stand down while they violate my rights?
This is bullshit. We're fighting each other for nothing.
It's wrong!
Let's turn around and do it.
1059.
Let's go arrest these motherfuckers. They're all guilty. Come on, let's go arrest them.
Y'all want to start the no more communism chant or fuck communists? What do you think?
Read the building sign up there. Public lands, Social Security. Right there.
Oh, yeah.
My husband is an Army vet. He served in Desert Shield. I'm simply saying, oh, we can't make use of it. To serve, protect, or cause
Yo, but they're all listening. They're all listening to her.
What do you do?
Desert Storm.
Oh.
Seconds are ticking away.
There's a lot of good information in that. Please read it. If it's not that one, please read one. Most of you did it. You got enough. You didn't read your oath before you swore an oath to it. Because it was just a who cut through it. I understand it. It's something you have to do to get through that hooligan.
Fucking Gestapo.
Hey, why you
Let
stop
him
him?
go!
Let him go!
Would you do
Go!
this in front of your grandma? Would you do this in front of
Let him
your
go!
1, 2, 2, 8.
Let him go!
5, 9, 2.
Enforce
Who
laws.
the fuck you had their number?
Lots of
Bitches.
laws being broken out there. Don't take
Got
it
you,
away,
Ted.
you fucks!
Arbitrary shit.
See what just happened? That was fucking illegal.
Traitors!
Who did they just take?
Coming on his own fucking property.
You were sworn to protect
Fucking
the
tyrant.
In the suit?
Remember your fucking name and your fucking number, bitch. Give it over to Antifa. You fucking
Keep the faith, Tom!
Fuck you. We can just send other people. We don't like
Antifa and the fucking Patriots. Fuck you, motherfucker.
You guys are fucking stupid. You guys are fucking stupid for it. Yeah, you guys are okay. Good tyrant. Yeah, good tyrant. Fuck call me motherfucker. You guys are now violating your own. Blood forces. Fuck your shit. Fuck your shit. You just fuck your shit. You just now drawn the line. For a fucking revolution. You're ready for the Trump at your house now, bitch. We've been dealing with it for months. Now you're gonna deal with it. You're gonna deal with it now. Oh, you fuck. You fucking tyrant. Fucking throw your badge down and fucking get the fuck out of there.
I just
Fucking comment.
Play some fucking chess.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Fucking piece of shit.
This is not
I'm
China!
gonna start texting the boys now.
Yeah, where the fuck were you guys when BLM and Antifa showed up? Yeah, fucking nowhere.
Yeah, why aren't they on the no-fly list?
We want
Seriously, why aren't they being hunted down by the FBI?
Where's that document?
You guys are gonna force a fucking revolution.
Why'd you
People
take
on
him
both sides
away?
are gonna fucking die. And that doesn't have to fucking happen. We can turn around and arrest these fucks and change this state for the better and change this country for the better. If you guys wanna sit here and act like fucking Gestapo. Yeah, I'm right here to take a fucking picture. The last one.
Inslee is not a dictator! You recognize that, yeah?
That are standing on that side are fucking pathetic. That's it. I try to engage with you fuckers. All you can do is nod your fucking head. You guys are pieces of shit. Each and every one of you.
Oath breakers. Every single one of you. Especially you, Captain.
Ridiculous. Take your fucking video. Call us Nazis. Call us fucking Nazis.
On what grounds did you take him away?
For trespassing on public property.
Public property, that's our property!
Is that even a fucking thing?
Yeah, is
For
it?
real, guys! Come on,
For that one.
We've been
That's literally what he just got arrested for, guys. He got arrested for trespassing on public property, just so you know. That is the state of affairs that we are currently in this country. We have National Guard individuals backing up State Patrol individuals, arresting people for trespassing on public property.
Turn your attention that way.
All you fucking E-fuzzies, turn around. Tell that sergeant right there, you're not gonna follow these unconstitutional orders. Abide by your oath.
You guys think this is a barrier? If we wanted to, we could fucking take this down.
Abide by your oath!
If the people wanted to take this country over, Washington, D.C. was a fucking example of that.
You guys all got the same cocktails I did. You got a cocktail.
Lines. We're still crossing them a little.
Another communist is entering the perimeter.
I have a child with Down syndrome.
Another sellout just drove through! Had a mask on. Show your face!
72 vaccines.
Show your fucking number, shit.
Public drunk on private property? Yeah, that's another good one.
You're gonna come out unmarked?
Hey, guys all want this lamp to give them a picture together.
That's right.
Not anymore.
Wrong!
Violated your oath.
These are people who are angry about their freedoms being taken away. So obviously these are patriots. Antifa and BLM would never actually protest freedom, you know, like for their freedom, I should say.
This is what they want. They love this. They love this. As a matter of fact, they're the same as Antifa right now, dude. Same fucking thing.
I made the yearbook! Hey, at least they got a good picture of you though, right? Yeah, big picture. I finally made the yearbook, boys.
Why do you think people
I'm from Thurston County.
Oh, sorry. Well, like it's raining out here or something. It's weird.
Yeah, boys. We finally made the yearbook. Finally made the yearbook.
Hey, let's go.
Oh, you keep it. Your face is on it.
Washington Patriots are the most real.
But we still want in there! And let all of us in there! It's a public land!
Why do military veterans have bigger balls
Our
than current
community!
acting military?
It's because their paycheck ain't on the line.
Maybe your paycheck wouldn't be on the line. You have to get your fucking job. And defend communists.
Obey your oath!
I can't wear a mask. I want you to see my face.
No, Antifa!
I'm fine.
Your oath is to the Constitution. The Constitution doesn't call for
We have to
this.
think about who we're fighting for. He's a political organ.
Gotta get you young and away from the
I'm
line.
a
Don't want
political organ.
That's
History
not right.
has not listened.
Hey, they can
People
get
on
in.
this
Why
side
can't
of
we?
history, I understand. You have to keep the peace. I understand that.
Communists only.
Honor your oath! Honor your oath!
Honor your oath! Honor your oath! Honor your oath! Honor your oath! Honor your oath! Honor your oath! Honor your oath! Honor your oath! Honor your oath! Honor your oath! Honor your oath! Honor your oath! Honor your oath! Honor your oath! Honor your oath!
None of these people are going to say with you know what it's like to wear those boots. The training that you have to go through to be away from your family.
We didn't vote for these fuckers so they can just hide from
But if the President-elect Biden gives you orders that you have sworn an oath to,
Thank you, Miss Bliss.
the Constitution and harms the people you love.
I could definitely use some coffee. It's chilly out here. It's supposed to have 2 inches of rainfall today.
They work for us!
We pay them out of our taxes.
Keep it up, we're gonna stop paying taxes. This is bullshit.
They had me dead before I pulled the blade. Good man. Good man.
And everyone in the world has shut down everything for their immune compromise, like my son. Down syndrome.
Come under here to
If all this shutdown happened, so why did Inslee leave him out of the COVID emergency response plan? Why? These are the people he's supposed to be protecting. And I know many of us have people with immune systems. Hail Hitler! Hail Hitler!
Wait, what?
I don't agree with the name calling. I know the sacrifice you guys made.
Ah, she's being ironic.
They're not all right because they're not right on this side either. Very proud of themselves. And people like even if
I'll get a lighter.
Correct. Washington State does not have a income tax. We have a sales tax, but no income tax.
They don't care about the unconstitutional laws being passed right now.
That's why I was like, it's his, it's his. Settle down, settle down.
You know what you should read? Is you should read the actual oath.
Yeah, we should.
See, I don't agree with that bullshit. I know every one of you guys care. I know every one of you women care. You took this oath for a reason.
They wouldn't be here if they did.
You took this oath because you care. No one on this side can tell you any different.
That's right. That's right. We're just your bosses. We can't tell you any different.
When that COVID-19 vaccine becomes mandatory, it will be genocide to every every person with Down syndrome.
This is what welfare recipients look like, you guys. People who live on our dollar. Those of us who actually go to work, pay taxes.
I have abortion in my history. Only God can heal a lifetime of shame from child.
Thank you, Frank.
His diagnosis is the reason for most abortions.
Hey, where's the king at? Can you bring the king out here and explain to us why he's fucking us over? Can any of you do that? No? No communication?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the oath does not have an expiration date. Thank you, Palskinator. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jake. No, your guys' donations really mean a lot. With all the censorship and stuff being taken off of Facebook, it really means a lot. Like, the support means a lot. It's going to definitely make it so I can afford to go to DC on the 20th. Also, looking for sponsors. If anybody wants to set up a sponsorship deal, I'm all about it. It is time to diversify. I've gotten 6 years filming here and without needing it. I've gone 5 years without even talking about donations and stuff, but the censorship stuff is real. And it means a lot to everybody who's helped out. It really does. Especially with the economy the way it is.
Shame on all the leadership in that house back there. Shame on all you guys. Sellouts.
Come on, let's get together and go arrest these motherfuckers.
Yeah, I agree.
We have the power. We really do. Think about it. You do. We just think you don't.
We the people support you guys.
Let them do their job. We will fight the court system. We don't need to fight at the gate. We don't need to fight at the gate. We're supposed to have cars.
We all turn around and march up there. We be good. Cover up your face if you're scared. Cover your numbers. It's okay. I won't say nothing.
All right, we got a megaphone coming up here.
Cover your helmet number. These are all of you guys, yeah? Cover your faces up. I didn't see none of you
So the person that just said all the people who profess they have won are sure are pissed off. Hmm.
Let's get dry.
Let's crack a beer afterwards.
Come on now.
It's that fucking easy. It really is. There's more of us than them. Simple. Let's take them out.
So you guys do realize that we're not here to cause problems or be violent or trash anything. We're not throwing Molotov cocktails at you, right? We're not throwing fireworks at you. We're not throwing rocks at you. You know, I started this in the summer because Antifa was fucking up the cops, right? So we got in between them. And then where'd the cops go? Back in their office. Because we were fucking dealing with it.
Yeah, we're back in the
And now you guys come out here with riot gear, stinger grenades, tear gas, rubber baton rounds, all this less lethal stuff. For what? What have we done to deserve that? Nothing. What crimes have we committed? What laws are you guys enforcing? Zero. Just remember that.
Yeah, if you try to go inside the Capitol, this is what they do. This is what they do. Right there. Just try to walk in peacefully.
We're not the ones out here screaming defund the police. We're not out here screaming quit your jobs. We're out here saying do your job.
We want to give you more stimulus money. What is wrong with you?
Honor your oath. Be honorable.
33%. 33% of Washington small businesses are no longer in business. That's the people of our state that we live in, that you guys are enforcing laws in, that never get a paycheck again for their dreams.
Look at all the media cameras just turn off when he says that. Y'all don't give a fuck about your own city. You don't give a fuck about your own state. You don't want them to know about the suffering going on.
Just doing your
You want
job.
to back up the communists. That's what you're doing. Right when he said that. That's what everyone needs to hear. Say it again. Say it to the media.
You guys are supposed to be free press. You're not supposed to fucking be biased. You're supposed to report the story as it is. And let the fucking people decide. Not you. You don't get to set the fucking narrative. We do. It's over. It's done. We're done with them. We're done with you.
Could any one of you imagine owning a small business and then the governor says that, oh, you can't operate your business because people are getting sick? Not even 1%.
It's not important enough.
I'd rather get sick than not be able to feed my own family.
I want the choice.
I mean, if you guys think that it's okay for people to lose their livelihood, commit suicide.
Oh my God, she made it up here. Holy crap. Oh, it's unbelievable.
You know, my kid now has to go see a freaking counselor.
CSC Media
Right?
Group.
Because she hasn't had any damn human interaction for months.
You guys should check out the video that I put up. I interviewed her for a little while, debated. Oh, it was just pure insanity. It's just pure insanity. She thinks Trump's the Antichrist. It's just, it's fun.
My record. You want my ID? Look at my record.
She was so happy to see me just now. Oh,
Here
God.
on a criminal record. And you guys are out here for what?
I haven't got much more than fucking pass.
Because our governor's trying to take away our gun rights? Well, obviously you guys believe in the friggin' Second Amendment, right? Right? Every last one of you has a gun. Every last one of you has personal guns. And you guys are just letting them take them away. Oh, wait. You're exempt. Because you're in law enforcement, so you don't give a shit.
What happens when you're not law enforcement?
What happens when you're not law enforcement?
What happens when we come for you? What happens? Because you guys are letting
Nope.
the cop pull over by not doing your jobs and arresting them. You have your law to arrest us, you already arrested one of us. For coming on his own fucking property.
Don't take it too far, guys. Don't take it too
You
far.
guys been to? Off duty. How many? When we were getting assaulted with bricks and bear mace and paint grenades that Antifa made.
It's good that you can acknowledge.
How many Back to Blue rallies have you guys been to? Jack and shit, right?
They're not even blue anymore. They're black. They're fucking stormtroopers from Star Wars.
If we're out here chanting Black Lives Matter, I have a friend and he's black, he's right here. His life matters.
And not more or any.
I just want to let you guys know,
100%. 80% of you wouldn't be here.
this one fella right here on the megaphone, he has been probably one of the most pro-cop, back the blue, to the point where it's like he used to speak out against anything possibly negative against law enforcement. If this isn't a clue that Back the Blue is a dying breed, it's a dying movement because of what they've been doing, because of...
How many got thrown over that fence? How many people climbed on top of that fence and ripped it down like they did in Portland?
We're not even littering.
Like they did in Seattle? How many? Not one of you guys even has the courage to say it.
Why you say you shake your fucking head?
Because your sergeant, who hasn't passed a fucking PFT in 10 fucking years, is telling you to keep your mouth shut.
Burn! You're basically his bitch. That's what you guys are. You're your sergeant's bitches. Yeah, I just figured it out.
It's not that hard to do the right thing.
Do the right thing.
It's not that hard. You guys just need to do the right thing.
Let's get together and get in there and arrest.
This is your opportunity to show the people of Washington State that you guys can do the right thing. You're not here enforcing any laws. There is no active crime scene here. Is there? Yeah, there is, actually. The active crime scene is going to happen inside that building.
And this is really hard, so we can take this shit down.
Wait, why does it say crime
All
scene?
you would have had to do is come say, yeah, there's a crime scene inside. And we would all freaking laugh and laugh.
Damn, bro, y'all played yourselves. So the crime scene is over here, right?
But you couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, we should put the tape around you guys.
Doing the right thing is
We're in
not what you
Washington
guys came
State.
here to do today.
You guys are committing crimes right now, so let's fucking wrap you up in tape.
You literally just arrested somebody for trespassing on public property. You literally did.
It's only criminals.
Did you guys go to the police academy to arrest people for being on public property?
I found it in the parking lot up there. On the back it says that everyone's like out of staters, the people that assaulted the Capitol building of the United States.
He's a busy guy, obviously, right? And what he said was, I asked him, what I asked him was, I said, if we play the national anthem on the loud meter, right?
Yeah.
Would he let the police officers join in and we're all singing the national anthem together?
Yeah.
And he said he can't order them to do that. He's busy with communications right now. But
He gave them permission, though.
He said there's no law saying that they can't join in, right? So what I figured is if we apologize for the people that cursed them today, Adams today, you know, right? Because, you know, maybe not that, right? But if you want to try and...
I mean, how are they doing their job right now?
And whose side is he on?
I mean, nobody can argue that.
They might be able to express solidarity with us by singing the national anthem with us.
You should take a knee and see if they come take a knee with you. Look, national news, right? It's still on all the replays. Cops taking a knee.
There's probably a lot of Trump supporters in there. People that voted for Trump.
Right.
People that hate Trump.
Right, but they're also in charge of enforcing the law.
Yeah.
They don't have
What
to
law are
obey
they
the mayor. They
enforcing?
can tell the mayor, no, we're not going to do
They're
that.
literally not enforcing any laws right now.
Yeah, exactly. I
There's
agree.
no law that says me and you can't walk in there, but if we do, we go to jail.
Yeah,
How is that right?
I agree.
I mean, is it right?
No.
Oh.
But I just thought it'd be a good way of them being able to show solidarity with us.
I mean, I'm not cussing them out. No. I'm telling them they just need to do their job.
Yeah. Well,
So the guy in the green jacket, if you guys couldn't hear him very well, he's saying that he went over and talked to the sergeant and asked if the people out here would apologize for cussing out the cops, if the sergeant would allow the State Patrol officers to join in and sing the national anthem.
I came here legally. I didn't break any laws.
Thank you for doing it.
This is one of the most welcoming countries on the planet.
Unless you're a natural born American white male, then it's not so welcoming. You know, 100% is. I cannot disagree.
Crime scene, do not cross. And there's the crime scene. We're not allowed to go inside. The state
Jay Smith, I totally agree with that. The cops should provide security, not keep people out.
Right now. And they're calling it, dude. They're calling it.
Oh gosh.
This is literally
Andrew's debating the Trump is the Antichrist lady. I hope he watched my video and got some, talking points. Good gosh.
It's all done by our tax dollars. When they won't even give us any COVID relief.
So you guys understand that people are struggling because of this whole COVID thing, right? And the lockdowns and all this crap. How much money do you think it's costing citizens of Washington for all you guys to be out here right now? How much money do you think that costs? 3 million? 5 million? 10 million?
Which verse?
Does it matter?
Why are the legislators hiding from us?
I got no problem paying my taxes at all, and none of you guys do either. Right? I mean, everybody's taxes goes to all of it, right?
No one voted for the lockdowns. No one asked for the lockdowns. They're doing it behind closed doors.
I know you're not going to go to Fred Meyer's today when you get off and go throw $100 on the ground because you just don't care about it, right? Shouldn't we care what our money's being spent on?
It's your money too.
No.
It's your guys' money too. Every tax-paying American in this state is paying for this right now. We're paying for the maintenance on that building. We're paying for the electricity in that building. You guys tell your kids to turn the lights off when they leave the room, right?
That's our building.
Maybe we should stop paying our taxes.
I mean, this is literally not like rocket science, right? It's just common sense. I'm just a regular dude.
So something that's funny, this building right here. Let's see if I can get it. Public lands, and Social Security. Notice the public lands.
Like we're gonna do something.
Like the guy who was arrested
I was here yesterday. Did anything happen? Not a damn thing happened.
on public
Because we're not here
property.
for that. We're not here because we're criminals.
Okay, so what happens if
And you guys are all staring at me like I'm freaking some nut job. Right?
I admit it.
you tell me, I want you to tell me, please. No, you tell me.
Quincy's taking her on.
Continue.
And we know why you guys were taking videos. They were not in case we-
She also believes that the Bible is a myth, but she's calling Trump the Antichrist, and she's calling it a myth.
You guys were right. There was going to be an armed today.
Only criminals do. We're not criminals. You can look at my record. If you want my ID to run me, it takes you 2 minutes. And then you'll know exactly who I am, where I live, what I've done with this stuff. And by the way, we're not afraid of you. So if the intimidation tactics you guys have right now, it's not working. Not even a little bit. And
Yeah, I def. There's a bald eagle. You guys see the bald eagle? America. It represents everything America was. This is still the pre-party, guys, just so you know. The event actually is still about an hour and a half away. The actual event.
The end result, who wins? God wins. The end result, God wins. The end result, God wins. It's going to come, period. Obama don't matter. The Antichrist is coming, period. Who cares?
And he's trying to bring souls to hell.
Well, great. That means
But that's what the end time says.
So what is your job to be there?
There's an event scheduled today. People are coming up to protest the legislative session. For those of you just joining in, I'll give you an update. The legislative session is going in today, where the legislature is voting on making the rest of this session remote, pretty much all Zoom. And she said it's a myth, sir. But anyway, so legislature is voting on keeping the whole thing remote, which is unconstitutional. According to the Washington State Constitution, is that this building right here, the Capitol State Building, is to be open to the public at all times during legislative session. So,
I'm agreeing with a lot of you saying, but not that one.
yeah. So these people are coming to protest that, and some people, as you've already heard, is people demanding entry into their area, which is that guy that got arrested earlier was arrested for.
You don't know about the temple, the third temple? The third temple.
Of what?
Where the Antichrist will sit and dwell as the ruler. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm so cold right now. Thank you, Reaper. Yeah, hit that like button. It is chilly out here. 2 inches of rain is supposed to fall today. It's wet.
And he's in the White House right now.
Where is he going to sit?
If it was the other way around, we all know.
He don't, because he's not in the White House right now. So where will he sit?
You know what would happen if a preacher shows up to an Antifa party? He's seen it yesterday.
Okay, so where? Okay, fine. He's in jail.
He got a whole can of Bear Maid and a punch to the head.
There's something in the hand sanitizer.
And arrested.
And he got arrested.
Is Temple built yet? Wait, he's been sitting in the White House in jail for 42 months.
Almost like the Munster the dude over there, by the way, in the black and the blue jeans, is a cop. So, yeah. He's a cop. The guy in the blue jeans.
And the brown boots?
Yeah, no, blue jeans, black jacket.
You're trying to save people from hell. Why are you not trying to save people?
Yeah. You know why, right? Because he's going around asking questions, identifying people in the crowd that they do not, have not previously identified. He came over to me and he goes, hey, with the Seattle Times, do you mind if I interview you? Right? I said, yeah. I said, I'm not answering any personal questions. He goes, why are you here today? Give me the softball question. I said, I'm here today because I think we just went through a fake election. And then he goes, where do you live? You know, when did you become an American citizen? Blah, 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 blah. They identify me because when they had the camera up on the roof, they couldn't identify me because I got this on and I got my ears covered. So he's a fucking cop. And the other kid that's got a mask on too.
Hey, there's kids, man.
The other guy that's got a mask on. So he's a cop masquerading as a press officer. So.
I know, I keep forgetting there's children project too.
Hey, somebody should get your guys up on the roof umbrella or something. They're cold. You can see it. Hey, fellas.
Yeah, there's been...
What's the range? 70 meters, maybe? 71? Come on, somebody can laugh. It's fun, right? Everybody's getting soaked.
Whatever Big Kid gave him. They don't give a fuck. Yes, sir, boss. Yes, sir,
Should get him an umbrella. He actually waved when he talked about it.
Yeah, no, he's having a good time up there.
He just gave a thumbs up too.
That's just my nose. I'm sure there's a rifle up there.
Oh, yeah. He gave a thumbs up when he said he was having a good time.
Hey, they're not really listening to us down here, but we can try to get you an umbrella if you need one.
Another thumbs up. We should start chanting, get him an umbrella. Get Overwatch an umbrella. That'd be awesome.
I'm trying to figure out how that flows, though.
Get him an umbrella. Get him an umbrella.
Get him an umbrella. Get him an umbrella.
Don't you guys think this is probably just a little overkill?
That's awesome. Well, at least he appreciates it. How are you guys doing today? You cold?
Not really. My feet are cold and my water's being down my shirt.
Oh, the water's dripping down your shirt. Mine too, and I have an umbrella. Oh, it's horrible.
They're trying to keep us safe, yeah, just for us.
Stand up for your own! They didn't keep us safe from Antifa. No, dude, I got a rock, I got a bear mace, I got all sorts of shit down there from those dudes. They weren't even anywhere inside.
They won't do anything like this for Antifa.
No, of course not.
Let Antifa do whatever they want.
Yep.
Open the doors for them in D.C.
So do we all have to go get our black pajamas on and come back like ninjas? Will that make everybody's day? You guys can actually do something. Yeah, I'll tell you what, if there was a whole group of ninjas out here, this would not be the response that they're getting.
Well, the ninjas said they were going to be here at 2, so we'll see.
The ninjas are coming at 2 if you didn't hear that.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens.
They told them yesterday. Yeah, feel free to clear on up.
Holy Hannah, there's a lot of guys.
It's an army. And I know a lot of people are showing concern for the kids, but these kids are actually very active. They come to every event. They talk a lot. You know, they're not, you know, human shields, shall we say. The kids like it.
Chasing him down the pit. It's the worst thing ever to happen to Americans. That's the guy inside. You're killing people. Yeah, no, you guys are fine.
Denmark, stop saying stop.
Just saying. That guy's gonna be pissed.
I'm not defending the parents. It's cold, man. I get it. Like, I understand the concern. I'm just saying the kids they've been coming to a lot of these things.
Tried when I was 9 years old. That's why.
Okay. So true or false? The Antichrist was born in the privilege.
Gosh, are you kidding me, bro?
True or false? The Antichrist is born into privilege.
The Antichrist?
Is born into privilege. True or false?
Where does it say that in the Bible? That you call a myth? I'm asking that question. That you call the Bible a myth, where does it say it?
Save the world problem. True or false?
The Antichrist.
Oh.
Sorry, did I get me on?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I liked it.
That's what I was going for.
It felt good.
The Antichrist plans its mark on everything.
They're here, people.
So one of Quincy's fellow street preachers has arrived. Quincy's fellow street preacher. We had Matthew yesterday. We have a new street preacher here today. This is part of the, what do they call that? The
street preacher event. Why do you have a mask?
It's
Why are you getting in my face?
masks don't stop the cough from like getting into you, so you know. Quincy, what do you have to say for your fellow street preacher out here today?
I'm doing a good job. I keep trying to disciple her. She won't listen. She's just kind of like a rebellious spirit. So
all right.
I've been trying to correct her, but she don't want to be corrected.
You know, you should have some sort of credentials for your fellow street preachers coming out. Is she going to be invited to SOPA? You sure?
No, she will not.
Should I give her the information?
That'll be a harsh rebuke if she came to SOPA.
I don't know. I don't know.
Look at the corruption of government.
I think you need to do better training, Quincy.
Politicians, they're spending and taking our money and ain't doing anything for us. That's how come we're here.
Oh, he's legit Seattle Times, but he's like a doctor. Like he comes and gets everybody's like information and like make sure he writes down everybody's names and stuff. Like yeah, he's a legit like reporter, but he's a douchebag reporter. Yeah, he's not a cop. He's just a douchebag. Lately. Walk away.
Walk away.
Get out of here, Javi. Huh? Matthew got beat up yesterday by Antifa, came back up here. Actually, so first he was up here, and then he got chased around up here, and people were like talking crap to him. And then he went down to Antifa, and he got like a whole can of bear mace, and he was bleeding out of his side of his head. And then he got up here, came back up here again, and he was kind of preaching a little bit, and then he kind of started getting amped up and hyped up a little. And he was like, "Let's go back! I'm gonna go back, and I'm gonna talk to to them." And he went down, got it again, and then he got arrested. So it was
Think about that.
yeah, it was a bad day for Matthew yesterday.
And second of all, that's just condemned by the word of God.
Yeah, he got jacked up pretty bad. Nobody helped him.
Talk about God, they get the paycheck.
Who was here?
Oh, there wasn't very many people here.
50.
All the Threepers bailed.
I wasn't agreeing with anybody that was here either.
There was like mostly.
No, yeah. Kevin here got called a instigator and Antifa and yeah, one of them.
Yeah, because that dude was trying to give us the freaking.
Yeah, no Antifa got charged or arrested yesterday for assaulting him at all. Nobody.
Don't tell us what he's doing is not right. That's not the way it works.
You change things by vote.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the vote works. $30 tabs, right? We all voted for that. I paid $79 for my tabs.
tabs treating you guys over there. Awesome, isn't it? Voting is awesome.
280 for mine. How about no car tabs?
Where's Tim Hyman at? Is he here yet? He's should be here talking about his past.
It should. Matt, what do you... Go ahead and talk to me here for a second, Matt. I mean, you can unsubscribe if you want to. That's fine. But what's going on? I'm just curious. Got a changing of the guard here while I'm waiting for Matt to tell me what's going on. I missed something, apparently.
Sex trafficking, human trafficking, drug trafficking, organized crime activities. Still face charges from the federal government. Remember there's those 17 sealed indictments from the Mueller investigation? There's still those 17 sealed indictments that are going on. And then they'll face the International Criminal Court for war crimes against humanity.
You were put on timeout? I don't know why. One thing, Matt, just to remember, just for everybody to remember, like, a lot of these, the comments are like flow through really fast. And like, I know I've accidentally put some people on timeout that I didn't mean to, just because as I went to click it, somebody else like commented really quick. So, I mean, I don't know if you did something. I don't know if, you know, you said something. I don't know. Yeah.
So if you believe all the bullshit that's coming out of your mouth, why are you wearing a mask? Will that protect you from COVID? That's what I thought.
Do you believe in that oath you took?
He's got politicians. Remember when he was
BC Preacher, he's got a mask on, right? No. No, he doesn't. At least believe in your own bullshit if you're going to spew it. These dudes believe in their bullshit, I promise you.
Yeah.
I believe in my bullshit too. Hey, there's children. We don't need to be using language like that in front of the children. We're not anarchists. We're not Antifa. We don't talk like that and teach our kids that. We don't. No, we don't. Hey, I have this really cool siren on this thing. You want to hear it?
Siren! Siren! Oh! Hold on.
I was actually listening to
Isn't that rad? Isn't that cool?
I'm not
Julian, Blake, can you come out and cite her for not social distancing, please? She's not 6 feet away.
Jay Ansley, show your face out here!
No, they scared to come out here.
Jay Ansley, get your ass out here!
They ain't coming out here. They're scared.
Hashtag free Tom. Free Tom.
Hey, homie! Homie D, drive your dog, come out.
Reaper, yeah, I'd put Scott on there, but it needs to comment so I can see it.
Why don't you go back in there with your
We don't need language like that for the kids. We don't need to teach our kids that.
No, but our kids got freedom of choice.
Free speech.
People are fucking coming. Wait a minute. Why don't you go in with the rest of your fucking common friends?
Christian. Now she's saying Christian, but she won't even talk about the gospel. She won't even...
Well, I haven't seen that as a command. You guys did freaking
Dante, this is going to be going on for a few more hours. Like, this is still the pre-party. This is the pre-event right here. This is supposed to be going... this is going to be going on for a while. So, you have time. Even if you live in Spokane, you probably have time.
Leave your children alone.
What about let me you're bringing up a
Get like Wheel of Fortune or something going.
Sorry.
Don't cover it up. It's already
I think he's the ninja.
He's Vietnamese, sir. When the button broke, I was almost like, good job, you broke the button. Me? When it wouldn't work for him a minute ago? No, I was going to. I was going to be like, you guys talked about it and you did it. You're moderator, Scott. I got you already. Teach your fellow street preacher, Quincy. Educator.
I'm trying. It's going
Ma'am, he's an actual preacher. He might know something. Oh, he just called her a Jezzy. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, he did it. He did it. Woo-hoo.
I did. I went there. I pulled it out.
He rebuked her.
There went half my audience.
Oh.
What did they say?
Oh, it's just, it's good stuff.
Let me read. Sorry.
Just a lot of those.
Yeah.
I'm not Crazy Horse. Crazy Horse is my uncle.
She actually goes everywhere. And just
She does. She
puts the little cardboard thing up and Trump is marking the beast.
Yeah. Oh, for everybody who doesn't know, this is Black Conservative Preacher Quincy. You can find him on Facebook and YouTube.
How you guys doing? How many people you got watching you, Mr. Common Sense Conservative?
12. How many you got?
I don't know. I'm on Streamlab.
Oh, you're done. Yeah, there's no way to tell.
There's no way. I can't even talk to them. I don't even know.
No, the cops don't mess with Antifa when they're singing. Just saying.
Common Sense Conservative.
I saw somebody, let's see, who said it here? James. Yeah, no, he's a legit preacher. He's a street preacher. He's a street open air preacher is the classification. He does not preach in a church, but he, for quite a few years though, after he was a DJ, funny enough, he used to be a nightclub radio DJ, and then he came to Christ and became a street open air preacher.
He's a freedom fighter.
And he was preaching for a few years until the group that he was with kind of got busy with life and so on, and they
Can we get a show of hands? Who voted for Jay Inslee?
now he's kind of doing this. He preaches a little bit and does other things. I just saw somebody say real preachers have a congregation. I don't think Jesus had much of a congregation, I'm just going to tell you. So he had followers. He did have followers. Yes, the dude does have a sword. It is a legit sword. So initially this stream was supposed to just be a nice short stream showing you guys the preparations that were going to be put in place for the event today. And people started showing up, and guy got arrested earlier for trespassing on public property. National Guard here has been harangued right along with the State Patrol, and for being oath breakers and so on. So I've just kind of kept the stream going, and I hesitate, to be honest, shutting the stream down for a minute. Let me see here. James, you said ask him. I don't know what. Oh, Reaper, no, you're good. You're good. You're free to throw up all you want to, sir. Robert, he made a video saying he isn't a real preacher. You can ask him. Oh, okay. Let me go ask him. Let me go ask him, James. 1 o'clock. I think it's 1 o'clock. Yeah, I think so. Mr. Black Conservative Preacher, I have somebody on here who is accusing you of making a video saying that you admitted on tape that you are not a real preacher.
A real preacher. Tell me what a real preacher is.
Well, no, I already had that conversation.
Oh, you did?
Yes, but so are you a real preacher or are you not a real preacher?
I'm a real preacher.
All right, thanks. All right, cool.
Is that what you told him?
Yeah. Yeah. Fake ass preacher. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, what qualifies a real preacher? Because I know what they're saying.
Well, that's what I said. I said Jesus, I was told, somebody said that a real preacher has a congregation. And I'm like, well, Jesus didn't have a congregation, so like, I think the disciples were preachers, as a matter of fact. Yeah, as about as open air as you could possibly get with those guys.
Now, the next question would be, did they have any sort of certificate that said that they were a preacher? Probably not.
I don't think so. I don't think the state ordained them.
Exactly.
As a matter of fact, I think the state killed them.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, just a rumor. If you talk to the lady over there with the Trump thing, it's a myth.
She'll probably tell me.
Yeah, she will tell. You should ask her.
She'll let me know the truth.
Yeah, she will. She'll learn you. She'll get you learnt. No, James, you know, I'm just... It's weird. It's weird that he would make a video. You know what I mean? I mean, I've filmed him preaching. I got lots of stuff preaching. I'm curious about the video, James. Like honestly, I'd like to see it. It's just weird to me.
Street preacher.
You know, I do have an apparel company. I do need to start like making new stuff. I saw somebody say I need to make body armor with my logo on it. I'm gonna start see if I can get some patches and stuff. I know I have a shirt. I'm actually wearing it, but you can't see it under the vest. I got you, James. But Common Sense Conservative on the back of it. It says, I don't care what color you are. I don't care what religion you are. You know, stuff like that. You can find it on libertyorddeathac.com. I got some hoodies, got some stuff. I did have a much larger store, but I actually changed servers and lost a whole bunch and changed providers. So a lot of my designs are gone now. So I gotta dedicate some time to redesigning and bringing some of the old designs back. So yeah, go check it out. And you can subscribe too. You can subscribe to that website. I need to create a link page on that website to so people can find me.
No, I don't want to.
Yeah, I'll post the link. I'll post the link in the description. I don't know why I haven't done that. Just right now, it's like I'm always playing defense right now, just trying to figure out how to survive, and I don't take a minute to just, you know, get all the ducks in the row. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I'm off Facebook now. No, I'm only on YouTube. I gotta check out DLive. I gotta go check this. Yeah, I need to take a day and just kind of put all the ducks in a row and make it easier. Welcome, Chris. Welcome. Who was that got arrested? I don't remember his name. I know I have it a few times earlier in the stream. Yeah, but I'll get it. I'll put it in the description too. I'll actually probably write a story. I'll write a story on it. It'll be on the website. I'll write a story on today's events. Add footage and stuff in there as well. I'm also recording on, at times, on another camera.
I'm going to disappear in the military. Oh, wait. I took it home.
He's increasing taxes again.
No, you're just a one.
Why?
Did you join? Are you a patriot? Why didn't you join the military and serve your country?
Why didn't you join?
I'm a retired soldier.
Why are you out here harassing kids?
That's just a traitor. For medical reasons, look at my arm.
No, I was born with a heart condition. I cannot serve in anywhere.
Look at my arm. I serve.
Yeah, I have a heart condition, which means that I have an extremely elevated.
You're a soldier wanted.
No.
You're a child?
No, I did not serve.
Those of you who are
because I
wondering,
could
this
not
is what
medically.
stolen valor
Did
looks
you get a
like.
map?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
And
she's
I wrote
100% an
text.
instigator.
And what did they say at nuts?
And I said that I cannot serve due to the medical risk of a heart attack on an elevated schedule. Because of my
condition.
Me too, actually. That's funny. I was actually denied from the Army and the Coast Guard for the exact same reason. Because I have an adrenal disorder.
Are you disappointed in this?
That's funny. He asked what her MOS was. She said, I have several.
Quebec, that's Canadian. That's Canadian.
She was Delta Forces, guys.
What's the phonetic letter for Q? What does that have to do with anything? It's Quebec.
Queen bitch, you!
That's what my MOS was. It was a 71 Quebec. And you said that's Canadian.
In America, it's actually pronounced Quebec, not Quebec. Just so you know.
And that's Canadian. So.
Hey, Max, you're Canadian. How do you guys pronounce Quebec? And is it you know, like she's saying? I'm just saying. Oh, Stolen Valor should definitely be called out, 100%. Oh, she's 100% Special Forces.
Nobody's military. You're all patriots and you fucking cowardly to serve your country.
Well, it's kind of hard to serve when you got a heart condition, which means you can't.
Why don't you show us how to serve it?
Veterans here
Yeah.
that I know of.
Where's Kevin?
Is that the only way you can serve your country?
Hey, you guys doing radios today? You guys doing radios today?
No, not right now. Why?
Where's Kevin?
King?
Oh, he's right there.
I've had associations with certain groups of people.
Yeah.
Kevin, can you come talk to your fellow Delta Forces person over here, please? And she's looking for a veteran to talk to, just for a second.
I'm not
Please, please.
Come talk to your peeps. That's your people.
But she's Delta Forces, man.
Delta, bro.
She's Delta.
Come talk to her.
Come on. Take one for the team.
He's a stormtrooper. I don't
I passed every test, but due to the fact that, you know, I'm at an elevated heart attack risk, you know, just by breathing, you know, it's
So are you just going to interject in the conversation we're having? Or what? That's rude. That's rude. It's because you're standing up in our conversation with your sign and you're trying to interject. You're being an agitator.
Jesus. Oh, nobody's picking on this woman. This woman is picking on the public. Go talk to your Delta Forces comrade.
I'm not talking to the Delta Force.
You're scary.
So, a lot of people think that the embassy is from Tel Aviv to Jerusalem. There's always been a U.S. consulate in Jerusalem. And Trump said they plastered on it and said it was an embassy. And then he signed a bill.
Yeah, he's wearing the mark of the beast, guys. You see it on his head there? He's wearing the mark of the beast. Oh, I had a 20, I think it was a 25-minute conversation with her the other day. It was a trip. It was a trip. She was a walking contradiction. Like she just, oh, it was amazing. I definitely suggest everybody going and checking it out. It was a good time. All right, so let's see what time it is right here. It is noon on the dot. It is high noon. So the guy was arrested an hour ago. Just so everybody knows, 1666 is not 666. It is also not divisible by 666. So.
But numerology, dude. But numerology, dude.
Try those as lotto numbers.
Did you guys all know that Donald Trump changed his last name so it would match those Roman numerals, so it would equal 1666, which is when America was founded by racist aliens who came from the tinfoil factories of Guam? Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that right there? Yeah, yeah, that's what happened. Thank you, Jake. Oh no, Jake, I have a working relationship with this lady. I cannot stop from this. She and I are friends. When she showed up today, she actually came right up to me and waved and smiled and was very chipper to see me. We are friends. We are good friends. I am not being disrespectful at all. I cannot. Oh gosh, it was amazing. I am gonna go though, just because
For historical references?
It's bad. So I'm gonna go show you guys the rest of the line here. Show you guys National Guard line. Oh, we'll go this way. See if they're, I would totally have a cup of tea with her. I would. She's a nice lady. She talked to me for quite some time. And it took me about a half hour to start laughing at her. So I was being very respectful until I couldn't be anymore. So far, guys, this here is a group that is here an hour early. Actually, most of these guys have been here for about two hours. The main event, I'm sure, is going to be coming up over here. That's where they did it yesterday. These guys have been here as long as I have. So here's the line. Whole thing caged off. National Guard, they've been here for the last probably 36 hours, making sure that all the scary right-wingers don't go in there. Yeah, there's over Inslee called up 750 National Guard, I think was the number. Get better people in my chat. Oh, if I could select everybody that could come and play. But then again, I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of echo chambers. I like opposing views. I like different opinions. I'm not a fascist, so I do like the concept and ideology of freedom of speech. I like stupid people showing up so you can educate them on intelligence. Stuff like that is important to me. Yeah. Walking miles, you bet. I don't miss that, I'll be honest. I am wearing my walking shoes today. My feet are effectively numb. I cannot feel them at all, which is actually kind of nice because, you know, whatever. Can't feel them, they don't hurt. And you can't feel them being wet. How can you be a fascist if you've never worked a government job? You know, I did. You're right. I've not ever worked with the government. I volunteered at a government job, a few government jobs actually. I was a volunteer firefighter for a few years, and after Katrina, I went down and I was attached to a National Guard unit trying to help people that were stuck in their houses and giving them medical aid. Went down after Harvey and helped rebuild a Cambodian village and give medical aid to some of them as well. So I've never actually... Oh, and I contracted. I worked for a company that contracted with the sheriff's office. So, I mean, you know, never worked for them directly. But I've been associated, so I guess that would work. Yes, Reaper, 100%. Making multiple accounts will not stop you from being blocked. Calm down, have an actual conversation. Jackal, to be honest, 100% honest, I wish it was snowing right now. I wish it was snowing like a whiteout right now. I'll take snow over cold rain. You bet. I love the snow. So, oops, kicked my pole. So as you guys see, the fence goes all the way down there to the end. There's people screaming up there again, so I'll go back up there and see what they're doing. Yeah, Scott, it's funny because, you know, that kid was sitting there talking about how he had a heart condition that he couldn't join the military. I had the same thing when I was 18. As soon as I graduated, I went to the recruiters and went into the Army recruitment, and because my family's Army, my little brother broke and he went to the Air Force, but went and did the physical, and they were like, ooh, nope, you can't go. So I thought I'd be sneaky and I went to the Coast Guard, because at the time everybody was like, oh, Coast Guard will take anybody, and they wouldn't take me either. So I was like, well, I got to do something. So I became a volunteer firefighter and an EMT. It was very rewarding. I loved every minute of it. Don't tell them, they don't have to know.
John, why don't you just talk about killing commies? Now the fucking commies put on the U.S. uniform. That's sad.
Bring back McCarthyism.
Did nothing wrong. Release our friend. Did nothing wrong. Let him go. Let our friend go. He's going to be labeled a domestic terrorist now. What happened? Let him go.
Ta-ta, eye of the beholder. Ta-ta. If you're just going to show up and call people names and all that. Bye, Felicia. So fun fact, this guy here is on the other side of the police tape. Dude was arrested for crossing that line.
Wrong. Criminal.
They're coming for you next. They're coming for us. They're coming for you next.
Fake Trump supporters? They're all fake Trump supporters? This has nothing to do with Trump. Fun fact, nothing whatsoever to do with Trump.
I'm not to expose everything, blow the lid off on all of this. I'm just not to.
Wake up!
Sad, sad day in American
I'm embarrassed to be a veteran. Look at
We
you.
all should be crying and mourning today. This is so sad. I know you have a conscience.
Wake up! It'll come back to you. I thought it would never happen to me. Be a man. Think for yourself.
Well, we are supposed to live by man's law.
I don't know. Thomas, I don't know.
Okay, so if I live by the Ten Commandments and their laws are against me, then I can stand up for them.
Well, up until there's a bioweapon. That's what it was. Up until like coming for you. Not to kill the entire population.
I won't.
Under a
Okay.
government.
I will not.
Of the people. So China got what they wanted. The Hong Kong protests ended. They got what they wanted here too. Now you guys are doing exactly what the communists want you to do, and I think you know that. Because we can't have our small businesses open. We can't feed our own children. And ask yourselves, why are we not getting the COVID relief that other countries are getting? Other countries get $2,000 in COVID relief every single month. We only get $600 in the past 3 to 4 months.
They don't care. They got a job.
That's what's happening because the government wants total control. That's why they're shutting down Parler. That's why they have the mass purge of conservatives, Republicans, American patriots on Facebook, on Twitter, on Instagram. That's what's happening. It is a communist takeover, whether you like it or not. They banned the President of the United States off Twitter. They banned General Flynn. They banned Sidney Powell. And guess what? I wouldn't be surprised if they banned your chief off Twitter as well. That's what's happening. So I want to ask you again, what is your job? Because right now, you're being Chinese communist enforcers. That's just a simple fact. I know that's not who you are. Ask yourself, what is your job? I thought you took an oath. I thought you took an oath.
Wake up!
I want you to take a look at yourself and what you're doing right now. And ask yourself, how much longer is this going to happen? Because it says it's only going to be 15 days to get around the curve, 15 days. Now it's been months and months. It's about to be an entire year. How long are we going to do this? Joe Biden says it's going to be for about 2 more years. You want to do this for 2 more years? Working against your own citizens? We are you. We are veterans. We're ex-cops. We're ex-police officers. We're ex-Navy.
People are getting bruising. You may steal a donut.
Hey, when you put the lock on that, don't forget the code.
Hey, I got bolt cutters in my backpack.
Be careful. The first thing they cut when they cut through the budget are the enlistment numbers.
He doesn't even know how to pay the fucking fence.
You don't even know how to walk.
Hey, you guys have a chow truck coming?
I saw somebody ask what camera I use. I'm currently streaming on my phone, but the camera that I use as a backup is a Panasonic HC-V770.
Hey, does that mean that we can cross the tape now that the fence is locked?
Just kick that shit forward. It's arbitrary.
Come on, step up, step up.
It's lunchtime for them.
Grab your shield.
Come on, you workers!
Full meal deal.
What are you trying to accomplish? What's going to come from that?
You don't fucking intimidate us whatsoever. Not at all.
Come on, split my head off. I got a big help.
Remember, don't lock your knees.
Wow, this right here is an
Don't need a
iPhone
bunch of
6.
passed out folks in uniform.
That's gonna help you, I hope you know. Just fucking fast.
No, they sent us up. Me, yeah.
Yeah, Back the Blue is a movement that is losing a lot of steam.
How many conservative news agencies we got over there?
Y'all watched the news for the last 4 years. You know what it is.
All right, agreed. We got more than you guys do. All of us are out here in the community.
I'm defending the Chinese Communist Party.
There's no mainstream conservative media left.
They all can fuck off. Every last one of you.
You're
coming after you.
You know, it's funny. The media wouldn't let us in, or not the media. The State Patrol wouldn't let us in to cover the stuff that was going on. But
All the people reporting truth are mostly over here.
we're bigger than all of those guys over there, except for I think King 5. I think King 5 might be bigger than we are.
You guys brought the new stones out for those too. Oh, damn. You didn't even bring any Jews to tell sir, in the truck, make sure you put your mask on. That's a government mandate.
I think that's funny. You just got through.
You're going into a secured government facility.
Use the link that's open already. You fuckers gotta make a decision right now. Who signed for it? You're never worried about white crime.
They're not on the American citizen side, I promise you. The media hasn't been on the American citizen side. Hi, Alyssa. How are you? That's Antifa, friend.
Yeah, we already know that's Alyssa,
But
Antifa
it's
for
okay.
sure. We already
She's not here to dox any of you guys in uniform over there, so that's good.
It's Alyssa. Hey, it's good to.
Where's the rest of the ninjas at, Alyssa? We'd like some ninjas on the fence. Can we get them over there? If you put out a tweet that we could get some ninjas, that would be awesome.
Tell them to bring the same shit they do to us. Give it to them. Cheer it up. Bring them that shit.
I'd like to rap battle some of those Antifa folks that were there last night. Rap battle. They wouldn't let me in. I don't know why.
They're fucking weak.
Tim Hyman's not coming in case anyone gave a shit. I like the guy, I really do. He really tried for us and he won. And then he got fucked over by the guy up in that building right there that you guys are guarding. You guys would have saved like $300 a year if you had 2 vehicles because of Tim Hyman. Nobody cares.
Oh, I care. I never fucking.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not saying that you don't care.
I never paid it. I never paid
Didn't
it.
the $30 car tab, didn't those
I
go
never
to
do
the
that.
Supreme Court here in Washington State?
I fight tyranny at every chance.
Because it was confusing. The vote of the
Apparently
people.
people wanting to save money is confusing. You know, because Jay likes us to not have money. 33% of small businesses. 33%, and that's just Washington.
33%. Can you say it again, sir? What's your name?
Yeah, but that's no worries.
33% of all small businesses in Washington are closed. Because of the guy up in that building. Doing it for your safety.
You better stay away from me.
Get the fuck away from me.
I don't have a crystal ball. Okay, so how long do you think this lockdown will go?
Because at first it said 15 days, then we put on 10 months, and we're tired of it.
He's talking about Quincy over there. Real press, people, real press.
So you don't feel like you're being listened to?
That's right.
We should, by the Constitution, Article 2, the state constitution, we have the right to walk in there. All right, this is our building, public property. This is all is taxed.
So that girl over there is Antifa Press, and the dude, I can't remember the dude's name, but he's also not a righty. But hey, it's America, free speech. Anybody can show up as long as they don't cause trouble.
Where the people have no say. This is not a constitutional republic anymore. This is not. It's completely against them. They'll never give us a fair say.
So I'm with you. I'm not against you. I want to give you a voice to let you say what you want to say. And
Preach it, Reaper. Preach it.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully you won't edit it and clip it and be deceptive and be like...
Hey, Silverhawk, be careful what you say about that whole "you're not even American." There's a lot of Canadian and Australian people that watch this stuff that are 100% pro-America and love what we stand for. A lot of people from the UK. Actually, we have a global audience here, and the vast majority of these people are very pro-America and what we stand for and what we're trying to do. They want that to happen where they're at as well. So, yeah, there you go. Germany, Belgium, Scotland. That's right.
Yeah, this is what communism looks like. It came from a communist country.
Norway, New Zealand, awesome.
Communism right now, especially with what's happening with the media. The media is communist, and the reason why they won't say anything against China. They blame
Netherlands? Yeah.
Don't talk about China. The first and second COVID-19 was back. That was a lie. When you said the wet shots, that was a lie. When you said that was in the lab, that was a lie. It was all done on purpose. During the height of the Hong Kong protest, when COVID-19 went out, and then the Hong Kong protest.
Let Tom go! Let Tom go!
They're saying to let Tom go. The guy I arrested earlier for trying to peacefully walk in.
So from my understanding, at 11 a.m., Tom, that's his name, right?
Yes.
He walked through those gates right
with his hands up.
With his hands up in a nice suit, and the police detained him.
Yeah, they put him right through that door over there.
The officer's telling them all to get on the other side over there. So those guys chanting "Let Tom go." For those of you who are just now joining us today, what they're referring to is a man who was here earlier, quite a bit earlier. He was demanding entry. Technically, he was requesting first, but then he started demanding entry into the Capitol building, which is his constitutional right as a Washington State citizen. And he was threatened with arrest for crossing the line. This police line that's on the ground right here that has actually moved since we've been here. And he was arrested. Well, okay, let me back up a little bit. So he said at 11 o'clock if he doesn't get to talk.
Let him out! So if you're gonna arrest us on public property, why don't you just come out and arrest us right here? What's the difference, honestly?
And now they're locking up.
There's no difference. If they want to arrest us,
Yeah, they still have him. Once they let him out, he'd definitely be right back here again. So, yeah, they.
Me over there. Time to get new donuts.
And that's why people don't let her just go in peace. But anyway, so he said that he was going to go in. He said at 11 o'clock, if nobody comes out and talks to him, then he's going to cross the line. And somebody did come out and talk to him, but they didn't give him a reason. He asked him what the law was that prevented him from going in there. The officer didn't give him a law. And then at 11 o'clock on the dot, he walked across the line and into the gate right there, and where he was mobbed by probably 6 or 7 state patrol. And they not very peacefully cuffed him and brought him up over there, brought him into the door. And he was, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, he was arrested on public property. That is America. That is the America that we live in today, where you can be arrested for trespassing on public property.
This is all really mind-blowing. Sorry, I'm just trying to take all this in still. I'm sure it's mind-blowing for you guys too. Like, what in the hell is everybody doing here?
And again, everybody, this is the pre-event. The actual event is scheduled for later, about an hour from now, I believe. And it's raining.
This is not headline news either. This is kind of lame.
Oh, this isn't a road, actually. This is a parking lot. And yeah, he was. People have been threatened with arrest and citation for blocking a road, even though this is a parking lot. The road actually ends right, well, a little ways past where that guy's walking.
Anybody down to roll some jiu-jitsu? Liven up the party a little bit? Nobody? Okay.
I am also intolerant to coffee. I have to actually drink white coffee, which is delicious, I will say. Which makes me feel like such a yuppie, I'll be honest. Going up to like a coffee stand and be like, yo, you guys have white coffee? I feel like just like a total hippie. It's almost like, you know, do you guys serve vegan steaks? It makes me feel the same way. I'm getting better with it though. Oh, white coffee. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, white coffee is super expensive, first of all. But white coffee is like normal coffee. It's just, let's see, they roast it less. It's got more caffeine and everything. By the way, coffee intolerant means that coffee gives me heartburn like crazy. And, you know, Prilosec and all that stuff doesn't touch it. Coffee hurts. Try it out. Go to Starbucks. Does not do white coffee. Of course, Starbucks is gross anyway. Sorry for all of you who like Starbucks. But Dutch Brothers actually has white coffee. A lot of the smaller coffee stands have white coffee. Try it. It tastes better too. It's so good. I do all my speeches online, sir.
He hates the bullhorn.
I do hate the bullhorn.
Maybe it's time somebody interviews the BC preacher for once.
Oh, it's this is a state representative that came earlier today.
Who is it?
Saying that I don't remember his name.
Wimpy chain.
But
you guys never could pick to lock a freaking gate. You don't need that wimpy.
Yeah, he came in earlier and he was asking for. He said that Inslee should be out too. Oh, Frank, dude, you're totally on point. Patriots do not know how to party like Antifa. Like, there should be a snack van here, 100%. Wait, who's willfully ignorant or not willfully ignorant? I know my Bible, why I could never be a Trumper. Trumpers don't know the first thing about what the Bible actually says. So here's the problem with that statement. Let me explain to you the problem with that statement. Hold on. I'm going to go ahead and reverse the camera here. The problem with that statement is very simple. People who you want to call themselves evangelicals or whatever, who sit there and go, I'm not going to vote for Trump because blah, 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 because feelings, no, it's a stupid thing. Let me tell you why. If you don't like Trump for his personality, no, I get it. I didn't like Trump. I didn't like Trump at all when he was running. I was very anti-Trump, as a matter of fact. I campaigned very long and hard against Trump at the very beginning. I was a Scott Walker guy, and then I turned into a Ted Cruz guy, and then I was like, well, fine, I'll go for Trump. Now, but I didn't like him because of his personality. I didn't like him because of the personality. His personality is a dick. Sorry for the language, everybody. I try to keep it clean, but sometimes, I fail because I'm a human. I'm a human being. I say things sometimes that might not, come across as PC or whatever, and that was the big thing with Trump, right? Trump sits there and he said off of his cuff, he just talks, and he talks and talks and talks, and he says things that a lot of people might not like, but a lot of people do like. Now, but here's the thing, and this is why everybody who sits there and goes, I don't like Trump because he says mean things, you look at his record, you look at the things that he accomplished during his presidency, and that'll always be the defense. I'll go on record right now, 100%, I do not like how Trump handled the end of the election. I do not like the things that he said, when he went to Georgia and he was trying to amp people up to go vote for the final two Republicans. I do not like it. I did not like it. I did not appreciate it. I did not approve of it. I did not like it. Okay, look at me. I'm on record saying it. However, no matter what, anybody can say Trump did great things for this country. Period. So if you are going to be, I don't like Trump, I could never vote for Trump because of his personality, that makes you an idiot. It just does. It makes you an idiot. It makes Romney and people like Romney, all the rhinos, idiots. Because if you don't see and you refuse to see the big picture and the amazing things that have happened because of Trump and that Trump did, that makes you an idiot, incapable of critical thought, incapable of seeing the big picture, incapable of common sense. That's just how it is. Period. Trump is the ultimate rhino. Anybody who calls Trump a Republican is also ignorant. I'm just going to tell you that as well. Trump is a populist. Trump has always been a populist. He is not a Republican. He is a populist. He sat there and he listened to what people said, what people were angry about, and he acted upon it. That is what Trump did. He's not a Republican. He's not a Democrat. He is a populist president. He did what the population has been talking about for a long time. Thank you, Arbor. Or Arbori. Sorry. Trump woke up a large number of people in this country. People, conservatives and right-wingers who have sat on the couches for the last 70 years and allowed the left to take over this country, to take over our education system, to take over every single aspect of this nation. Trump woke people up and got them out on the street. If you don't even like his policies, you better like him for that. Because Obama might have brought out the Tea Party, but the Tea Party is weak sauce. The Tea Party was a blip on the radar. But the fact that you can get 100 to 200 people showing up at a small diner who is trying to be open and employ their employees and feed their families and so on. Like, got to give Trump some props. He got conservatives off the couch. And that's a feat all in itself. Not enough, though. Unfortunately, not enough. Still lots of keyboard warriors out there. Q definitely ruined Patriots. Sorry. It's my personal opinion.
All of them are talking
Those are the guys talking about joining forces with Antifa.
No, I'm sorry. I saw him. But yeah, like the conspiracy theories, like it just, I did a rant on it earlier. I won't go into it again. I said my piece. I will clip it out later on and I'll post it as its own thing. Yeah, but I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't want to get into it again. Everybody has a right to think what they want to think and believe what they want to believe and all that good stuff. As long as everybody agrees with the main goal, it's all that matters.
Okay, real quick, I watch all your streams all the time. I'm so happy for your work. I don't normally do donations on the Venmo stuff or whatever, so I just figured I'd donate to you right now.
Thank you. Thank you very much. It means a lot.
Just make sure that you at least get that, so.
Hey, that'll buy me coffee when we're all done here. You bet.
Exactly. Either way, I just want to make sure to let you know I appreciate it.
Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. Wow, that's awesome. I just had somebody donate in person. I've never had that happen before. That was awesome. That was very cool. How is the weather? Sorry, I'm kind of speechless right now. I'm humbled. I'm very humbled. That was crazy. That was awesome. Every donation, like, really, guys, like, it really means a lot. Like, I know how much, everybody works for their dollar and stuff, but
Everybody loves that guy, right?
yeah, it really means a lot. Everybody who's donated.
This song is hilarious.
This guy came up and he donated in person. Like, it's amazing. Very humbling. I don't even remember what I was talking about.
Yeah, let me play this song.
So what the protest is about? The protest is about people standing up for the constitutional right to be involved with their legislative session.
Everybody knows this song, right?
He's playing it for the Antifa people that are out here.
We get some dancing going on, no?
He's trolling these guys.
That's just here. I'm not gonna let that part go. So there's kids here, so we won't play that part.
Somebody asked what the weather was. And just so you know, the guy who's singing this song, he was performing for Antifa last night here in Olympia, Washington. So what this fellow is doing right now is he's playing Antifa an Antifa song.
Well, Antifa was playing it last night in their little Antifa party at the fountain, so I figured we might as well bring some up here. Maybe he'll show up. I think he's too much of a wuss. Who? I don't know, some cat named No Shoes, or I don't know, freaking weird hippie dude always wearing sandals. Negative, you can walk around and go that side. Yeah.
So he was playing the song, and the funny thing is that if you listen to the song, guys, like it talks about a corrupt system, how freedom's like kind of going away and so on, and if you sit there and actually talk about it and think about it, like there's some similarities, right and left kind of agree on some things, but the problem is that people are too stupid to actually sit and have a conversation.
These goofballs, man. Goober boy. Look at this goober.
I'll come over there.
Oh my God! Look at this. He's playing a full character role now. Can you believe the character you have over here? It's Miguel. Go home, Miguel! Go home, Miguel! You look like a fucking cartoon character. You look like Roger from Doug. You look like Roger from Doug. Are you a boy or a girl? He's a woman abuser.
So Antifa over there is harassing the Vietnamese guy.
Well, you have Goober Boy Miguel. Guy, he's the most gooberest of goobers ever. Go hide, Miguel!
Oh, Antifa's 100% fascist. Like, the fact that they actually go up and they stand up against people who actually stand up for freedom, like, it's the opposite of freedom is fascism. I'm just saying.
You're talking about dude in the...
Yeah, Goober Boy guy there looking like Roger from Doug.
I was going to say a little French bastard.
Or no, he looks like Roger's sister. That's who he looks like. He looks like Roger's sister from Doug.
They just got a camera.
I know he does. I'll do Antifa tactics.
Oh yeah, we got some Antifa tactics going on here, guys. Antifa's filming, so they're gonna do an umbrella wall.
He comes around claiming he's an anti-fascist, but the guy is a fascist himself. He runs around using rhetoric and he uses violent tactics. Somebody came out here a couple of weeks ago and noted that he hit a woman a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, like there's no qualms about it. Like Antifa's 100% racist. There's a reason why you can very rarely ever find people of color in Antifa ranks. You definitely always see more diversity over here on this side. Black Lives Matter allied with Antifa mainly because they're just, they're on both leftist groups and everything. However, you'll always see them split. You'll see them split off. Antifa will always be, white ranks and then interact with anybody of color when it is more convenient for them and or the optics allow or make it better for them, you know what I mean? So
Because the cops just don't get and they can't just enforce rules, they just come up, right, or drum up some bullshit, Damn
it's fine, I'll walk away. You guys can keep talking. It's all right.
I just don't want to be on anything.
Can you put your camera down? I don't want to be on film.
Did he have on his job? My back? That's how many
Not completely, no. But so
So what they're doing is, do you know Paul Ford has a van? There's like 75
I got the cocktail just like you guys did. I didn't know what the hell was in that, but I had to take it because I took my oath, right? Proceed to get more. Soldiers are the first people that these companies experiment on. Soldiers, prisoners, and the elderly. You guys, the people with Down syndrome, they're really the best of us, and we're destroying them. With prenatal screening and abortion, and I would be remiss to say that I have abortion in my history, and only God Himself can heal a lifetime of shame from abortion through a child, through the love of a child whose diagnosis is the reason for abortion. That is a story that only God can tell. And I'm opening my mouth and hoping that He just speaks, that you guys remember this conversation. You have a decision to make soon. They're going to ask you to give this vaccine to distribute. Please don't forget this. Don't forget this conversation. Don't forget what I'm saying. There are many people, elderly people, people in long-term health situations, centers, people with intellectual disabilities that can. I wish you guys were safe. I hope cooler heads prevail. I know. God bless you guys.
What kind of snacks do I pack? Well, my wife packs me some snacks once in a while. Honestly, though, most of these things are a fasting event. I'll be out here. I got out here at 7 o'clock this morning, and I have not eaten since. Let's see what time is it right now. We're nearing 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock, by the way, is when I think this actual event is supposed to start. So it'll be interesting to see if people. I guess people are still starting to show up again. But yeah. If yesterday I was wearing my backpack and I had all my safety gear and stuff in it, and had some snacks in it. There's Villain. Hi, Villain. Hey, buddy. If you guys don't know who Villain, Phoenix Villain Report, whatever his thing's going on there, look up Villain Report, Facebook and YouTube. Check him out. He's another one of our credentialed reporters who goes out and films. Definitely check him out. Villain's channel is Villain Report. If you actually click on his name when he comments and stuff, it'll take you right there, or it should.
I think that's the only way.
His name is Miguel Lewis.
I think I'm gonna go. I think I'll go across the road here. You don't wanna?
Only 10% of the people.
All sorts of people going across the road here, so I might as well join the party. Besides, walking will warm me up a little bit, probably. Ugh. Feet are numb, cannot feel feet.
Show me your face. Show us your face. Your glasses is fogging up, you bitch. Little bitch. Show us your face. What you got afraid of?
Come on, we don't like these guys either. Go get your hole.
What's up, 21-year-old man?
Do your shit.
You little bitch.
Go do it.
Now, we don't want to kill a bunch of legislators.
You are fucking retarded. All of a sudden, it's down with the Demis, down with the Republicans, but not the legislators. Not the legislators. It's fuck.
Because you guys have murderous intentions.
Oh, really? Oh, like the way you guys have beat people over the head with batons at every fucking meeting. You're a fucking retard.
We don't kill people.
Couple weeks ago, oh, you just beat them bloody and close to death. Is that your MO? Close to death? Close to death?
Make shit up. That's what this is.
We didn't make shit up. We got this on video, dog. I was there for all the incidents, dog. I was there for all the shit.
Really? Because when I got doxxed, it was nothing but lies.
There were patriots out here 4 weeks ago, and you fucking damaged their car.
Oh, this guy doxes here. Don't worry. He loves to dox.
I'm already doxxed.
You doxed me, you idiot. You doxed me, you idiot.
Fucking piece of shit.
They know not to show me.
I've learned from you, you fucking idiot, Miguel.
They give you shit, so just put
We know who you are
Get
too,
the fuck out of
dude.
here, man.
We know who you are too, dude.
Bitch. Come on.
Keep doxing people,
Keep
Miguel.
bringing it on. We come for your ass. Come for your ass.
Captain Anti-Fascist, come on.
What the fuck are you trying to prove, huh?
Is that his name?
What the fuck do you know?
On Twitter?
What the fuck do you know? You're only
Captain
21 years old, man.
Anti-Fascist.
You
Everybody
don't know
knows how
shit.
you feel.
You
This
think
guy loves to
communism
dox
works?
people
You
and call
think
people white
socialism works?
supremacists
You
over
drink
here.
that fucking school and CNN Kool-Aid, you bitch.
Yeah, he doxed him, and he's not even white. He's a fuck.
You guys are just making up random people.
You doxed me,
It's
fuck.
hilarious.
You doxed me. How do I know who you are,
Who is
Miguel?
that guy?
Miguel.
How do I know who you are, Miguel?
Do we know him?
How did everyone know Miguel was the...
Your ears are turning red. You feeling the heat.
Miguel Lewis, how do we know who you are? You doxed people.
That fuck, you little beanie bitch.
Captain Anti-Fascist on Instagram. Is this your buddy Simone over there?
I think so, Reaper.
Where's your buddy Simeon?
Where's your friend? Right.
Where's your buddy Simeon,
Do
Miguel?
something like you said you were going to yesterday.
Fucking glasses
Fuck
are
off.
fogging
You guys
up.
are out here like you're going to do something.
Let me tell you something.
Come do something.
I'm just watching. I'm just watching what's going
What
on.
else you got to say?
That's what you do every picture.
You baby. What else smart points you got? Flex your fucking intellectual prowess. Go. Go.
You says go home.
Fuck you. You ain't Q. You don't even know what the fuck Q is. You don't even know how many alphabets
I
it is.
definitely know what Q is. It's a ridiculous conspiracy theory.
Shut the fuck up. You have
And
no
why do you
fucking
say you're
clue.
cute then, bitch?
Because I fucking worked on him for a little bit.
Show me your Q card. I've been brainwashed. I've been brainwashed by patriots. I've been brainwashed by folks that believe in our Constitution.
I was an anarchist once. I read the manifesto. I fucking read platoon and all that shit.
Yeah, you were in the furry outfit.
Dude,
we know
you
it's
were
not.
just watching the Communist Manifesto.
Don't fucking try to flex up like this. Don't give that superhero
the
pose,
proletariat
bitch.
and think that they know everything about
Oh, you
Marxism.
fake
They think they're
bitch.
educated.
You know
on
nothing.
28 pages.
You know nothing.
Claim that they know everything.
You know nothing about communism. You got paid by them.
Go to fucking Venezuela and then come back and we'll talk about
That's
it.
right.
That's all.
Venezuela, you bitch.
You know what, guys? Don't even give him attention. This guy is so stupid. You didn't know. This guy is so fucked up. It's not even funny.
I agree.
The lady is free today. You just said people alone.
You're fucking COVID. You are COVID. You fucking virus.
Just, see what's going on. See how many
And where do you get the idea that anybody's going to try to kill anybody?
people being like, yeah, we can get the shit out of you.
Sure did. We sure did.
Yeah, this guy right here.
Me.
Very proudly. What do you want to ask?
I just want to ask to bring about the communist they have to kill you.
There's a verse in the Bible that says, don't give the pearls to the swine. This guy's
Let me
so
make sense
fucked
for you.
up.
There's a very big difference in the type of communism that we'd like to build, and that it's not totalitarian.
Go to Venezuela and when you come back, we'll talk about
That's
it.
totalitarianism that we're against. We don't believe in state control.
So you're a right winger.
No, I'm not a right winger.
That's the entire right wing ideology. No.
They say queer people don't deserve to exist.
We never said that.
Nope, nobody
My
says
sister's
that.
a lesbian. That's not true.
You're your ideology is said
He's a
that for a very
trooper.
long time.
Evangelicals, maybe?
A couple of you.
Islam? That's who says that.
Evangelicals, yeah. the people
Evangelicals actually have never advocated killing homosexuality, homosexuals.
Same
However,
ideology, but
Islam
it's both
actively
Democrats-
is killing
It was
homosexuals.
both
So what?
Hold
What's
on.
that?
It was both Democrats and
Okay,
Republicans.
but this is the
were
only
against
group.
that.
Communists have also actively killed homosexuals. So what do you got there?
Again, that's a very different type of communism than other people.
Oh, just kind of like it's a different kind of democrat socialism, right?
How would you do it?
Okay, but right wing has been consistently freedom and so on.
And eventually leading to fragmenting our federal system to the point where it's not controlling all of it.
Like conservatives want. So you're a
In
conservative.
that we believe in less power. No, because
Conservatives understand the value of history and tradition and wish to conserve that.
No, conservatives want a small, limited government and allowing freedom for everybody. So essentially, you're a conservative. 100% they do.
No, that is one of the values.
No, that is the value of
The
conservatism.
amount of taxes that have gone up with President Trump disproves that.
Donald Trump's not a conservative.
Tax cuts.
So do you denounce Trump?
I don't denounce Trump. Trump's done amazing things for this country. He also has done not good things for this country.
What do you think about what happened on December 6th at the Capitol?
It was horrible.
It was horrible.
Yeah, they shouldn't have done it.
Do you think Antifa was in that crowd? Is that what?
Yeah, they were.
There was a couple. Sure, there was a few
Did you
Antifa there.
talk to the facial recognition company?
Dude, don't get me wrong.
No, hey, wait. Nobody's.
Because I was there too. Republicans also stormed the Capitol. Yeah, I didn't go inside the building, but I saw them storm. Yeah, dude, I got hurt on the steps. I was trying to get a video of it.
Oh, you were trying to. So you were on the Capitol campus, though, right?
Everyone was. That's legal. What's illegal is going inside. But the police let people inside. Police let people inside.
Yeah.
I saw them do it.
You were there.
Yeah, I was there. Everyone was there.
Everyone was
Millions.
I wasn't there.
Were you there? Was Q there?
No.
I'm here. I'm Q.
But you can't sit there and say that there was no Antifa, just like Trump support. Yes, there was. They even admit that they were there. Oh, kids these days, it's amazing.
I guess you want to be on video. Make a fool
Little
of himself
cutie.
and leave. It's funny.
Hey, you were there?
Yeah.
Ignorance is amazing.
Fly back. Well, I don't live here. I'm getting my teeth flying there.
I don't know if you know this, but in the United States,
He said he was cute. Yeah, he's trolling.
officials or legislators to bring out their concerns. And what they're doing is against the law.
You recognizing this video yet?
Against Constitution, okay? Because they're shooting down rates that we have.
Yeah, I saw the picture.
Other individuals that you realize, non-people, they are
All these things we're talking about are real. You're based off of
You guys have been the ones fucking up this community. Graffiti everywhere, knocking trash over, shit, things like that. What ideology is that? Vandalism? Anarchy? Is that your ideology? You have no clue what the Constitution is, bro. You have no clue. You've been indoctrinated by the fucking school system that deep states created to brainwash you, bro. And when you get home, your mommy and daddy tells you to watch CNN. That's Communist News Network brainwashing, bro.
My mommy and daddy are fascist doing to believe that.
You even have mommy and daddy to discipline you? Or are you raised by the orphanage?
Jesus.
Foster system. There's porta potties on there, asshole. Use it.
I thought you were about anarchy. Wouldn't you be supporting public urination? Why are you talking about laws if you're supposed to be an anarchist?
Why are you bashing on school workers? See this shit? I fucking work for the school district.
Is that right?
Don't bash our public employees.
I respect you.
We respect
I
state
respect
workers.
you.
We don't try to kill
You
them.
spend a lot of time and effort.
Nobody's
raising-
trying to kill them.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
The only person,
Parents that don't parent their
the
kids.
only person
Parents that
advocating
don't parent
violence
their
is
kids.
you. You're literally the only person advocating any violence.
Over 1,000 deaths tied to white
Agree.
supremacists. in the
Because
last
we're all so
10 years.
busy
Zero.
paying our
Actually,
taxes.
One death tied to Antifa.
Agree?
Yeah, who's that one death? Go ahead. Who's the one
Michael
death?
Rhino killing Jay Danielson in self-defense.
Okay.
Jay got what he deserved.
And what about all the people that Antifa is hospitalized? What's your point?
That's whataboutism. We're talking about deaths. We're talking about people.
Again, and you're the only person here
Antifa
advocating anybody
works in
dying.
self-defense. We don't come out and fucking try to kill you.
But you're the only one talking about people being killed. Nobody else here is doing it. You are literally the only
I don't
person.
know about you. Let's talk. So, the news very clearly showed there were nooses hung in front of the Capitol building. People broke in with zip ties, and they're on camera saying, once we get in there, heads on pikes. You can't fucking lie to me.
Good, one or
and tell
two
me all
people,
of
good
are
on you.
violent.
Great,
You are
a couple
fucking
people,
violent
good for you.
No.
How are they
No,
violent
this whole
people?
incident was
No,
led by
the
those
only reason you're freaking out right now is because that's the first act of any violence from any right-wingers. When you leftists have been being violent for 7 years now, 6 years now. So it's a surprise. All the media is surprised. It's the leftist media that was going, where does it say peaceful protest in the Constitution? This is the first time that right-wingers have ever done anything, close to being crazy. The first time. The leftist politicians have been calling for violence for 4 years. 4 years. Of course I know who Jeremy Christian is. No. Do you know who Maxine Waters is? Do you know who Nancy Pelosi is? Leftist politicians have been calling for violence for 4 whole years. 4 years.
That is a lie.
It's a truth. It's on their
I
Twitter.
don't like Nancy Pelosi. She's not on my fucking side. I'm a leftist. I'm not a liberal.
Just like John Sullivan.
They're not
isn't with
calling
you
for
guys.
violence. They're trying to
Just
suppress
like
our
John
movement.
Sullivan isn't with
Who
you
is?
guys.
The leftists that you're talking about. That's just liberals. You don't know the political
Roll your
spirit
eyes.
up.
Claim
We're
what
the
you want, but
leftists.
don't claim
Antifa
what
is
you don't.
leftist.
Okay, the people who've actually been...
Liberals are different. Neo-libs.
Okay, cool. So the neo-libs have been praising Antifa violence for a whole year now.
That's not true.
100%. They called you guys freedom fighters. They called Antifa freedom fighters for going out and setting cities on fire.
Yeah. Shame on people for doing human rights marches. You know, that's terrible. That's
What?
terrible.
Wait, what?
I said shame on people for caring about Black lives.
Who doesn't care about Black lives? Show me somebody here that does not care about Black lives. Okay, go ask them. Go ask all of them. Find one. Find some of the black Republicans and conservatives over here that apparently don't care about Black lives, who Antifa has assaulted, called them racial names, they have actually stabbed one. Where's Andrew? Antifa, these people who care about Black lives, walked up behind one of our black conservatives over here, a journalist, and stabbed him with a 7-inch blade. Tell me how Antifa cares about Black lives.
Or you're an anti.
Show me where Antifa cares about Black lives. Find me one. I'm a conservative. I believe in freedom. That is the opposite of fascism.
Are you a fascist?
Absolutely not a fascist. Obviously not a fascist. Right, but you see me wearing a black mask, going around burning and breaking into cities, destroying small businesses, destroying private property.
You got Antifa
In the name of black lives, even though they'll go up and they'll stab a black man in the back.
You're the one that's a simple mind that goes around saying if you're not anti-fascist, you're fascist, and then if you say you're not fascist, then you are anti-fascist. But that's the thing is Antifa is not actually anti-fascist group. You guys use fascist tactics.
It's a group. They have no. Oh my God! You're trying to tell me that Antifa is not a group?
Just because you
No, it's not a loose organization. They actually no. They have command vehicles. They have people who sit there in vehicles on radios and coordinate everything they do. Tell me that they're not an organization.
Rose City Antifa.
Their life don't matter.
Yeah, pedophiles
You
and
can't sit
Marxists
there and tell me
don't
that
matter.
an organization that has a vehicle
and
that
Marxist
says
lives
no
don't
pity
matter.
on it and goes around and has screens and comms and they sit there and they direct traffic. They direct the entire movement of the entire crowd out there. You're going to tell me they're a loose organization? You're delusional.
It's not an organization, it's a fucking ideology.
An ideology doesn't have comms. An ideology doesn't have a people on radios going, hey, go here and get them. Hey, there's cops coming here. That's not a loose organization. That is a coordinated attack.
Have you been to one of their marches?
Black Lives Matter is an evil organization. It is.
Your belief, and you have every right to believe that. Just like I have every right to believe that fascists suck.
Everybody believes fascists
Black Lives
suck.
Matter are fascists.
Really?
Black Lives Matter are fascists and racist. They're against
All
white
of the
people. Yes, they
patriots
are.
don't agree with fascism.
Yes.
There's not a single conservative that actually believes in fascism. Conservatism is the opposite of fascism. It's about freedom.
And Black Lives Matter and Antifa tattoo. They knocked out my teeth.
Yeah.
Don't tell me they're not racist and fascist.
Black Lives Matter supporting Antifa punched a black man in the face.
Going after big tech. Got his teeth knocked out for going after big tech.
That's right. She doesn't want to claim them, just like John Sullivan.
Bullshit, man. I'll fucking claim any anti-fascist any day.
The ones that punched the black man for standing up for freedom? Oh, but not them. Not them. Not them. What about the black? What about the Antifa that stabbed the black man in the side with a 7-inch blade? What about them? Portland Antifa. Do you not claim them either? They're
not ideology. It's not ideology that knocked out my teeth. It's not ideology that stabbed another black man, Andrew Tacombe. Andrew, where you at?
It's not an ideology that sat there and said, hey, I'm Rose City Antifa. That's not an ideology, that's a group. Hey, I'm Puget Sound Antifa. That's not an ideology, that's a group. Youth Liberation Front, that's not an ideology, that's a
You
group.
need to go to Portland. If you want to know what they are, now up here, these guys up here ain't got nothing what they got on Portland right now. So if you want to know what it's really all about,
This is jack shit compared to Portland.
Sorry guys, I understand that the mic is facing me and so I'm a little bit louder than the alternative. I do
We're
apologize.
sorry. Because they're destroying everything. Everything.
Portland looks like
shit. They're mashing businesses. Businesses are leaving Portland. People are scared to step up. They're afraid to step up.
Patriots are different. There's actually a lot of different patriot groups out there. Do you not know that? Do you not understand that there's a ton of different patriot groups out there, and all of the patriot groups have their differences, just like there's different groups of Antifa, Rose City Antifa, Puget Sound Antifa, John Brown Gun Club. Like, come on. Common sense, people.
Any anti-fascist. You do realize that being anti-fascist and protesting what that means, you wouldn't burn down buildings, you wouldn't beat up people. That's what Antifa actually does. That's how they gain momentum.
Yeah.
That's what they do.
Yeah.
Patriots don't go around.
Hold on. Wait, let me talk.
If I'm an anti-fascist, then I'm not doing that.
Hold on. Hey, explain to me this.
Oh my God.
Explain to me this. When was the last time you had an anti-fascist event where you had speaking, Antifa speakers? You don't. All they do is they go on the counter protest by attacking people.
You're right. Last night, good. They did a good job.
Like 10, 20?
No, there's 100. There's about 100 of them.
Who do they attack? Who do they attack? What do they do?
Nobody.
They must have attacked
No.
someone.
They had a full
Really?
schedule. They had rappers come and perform. It was a crazy night for Antifa. It's the first time they've done that.
That's the first.
Yeah.
That's the first.
About 20 of them came up and talked shit to the cops, but that was about it.
And people do stuff.
On a regular basis.
Everyone's actions, right? We
True.
can only control our own.
True.
You let them get away with it. You don't do anything.
Yeah, why don't you police your
the thing.
people?
Here's the thing. You guys don't tell them to stop. You don't tell them to stop.
Yeah, why don't you tell them to stop?
Why do
Hey,
you tell them to
stop
stop
breaking those
attacking
windows.
people?
Stop
Why
assaulting that
do
officer.
But it's somebody's business, somebody's home, somebody's livelihood.
Okay, good. Oh, hold on. Wait.
And livelihood.
So then why don't you tell them?
About lives lost?
Yes, they did.
We can talk
So
about
then why
that
don't you
too.
tell them to stop beating up the journalists that walked through? That's people.
Bear sprayed people before he got shot.
No,
Does
he's
he
just
mean,
walking
does that
down
mean he
this
needs to
road.
get shot?
Walking down the
He was
sidewalk.
walking down the street.
He said, hey, I got
walking
a
down the
they shot him.
street by himself.
We got a Trump right here.
Yeah.
Here. Boom.
That's exactly what happened.
No.
Maybe
No.
in self-defense.
That day, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
You're not making sense. First off, that's not a justifiable reason to shoot someone. Second off, the person who shot him didn't get beer maced by him.
And you make the shooter out to be a freaking hero. Why is the shooter a hero?
I didn't say he was. Actually, I read this article that his sister had.
Don't try to incite
He didn't
violence.
bear mace
Run
the
away.
shooter. The shooter even know him. He just called him a Trumper and shot him.
Had said that
You can't justify this. You can't.
that he shouldn't have had a gun anyways, and he'd already
He was-
hold on. He had by the law that he wasn't even.
He was picked up twice and released, and yet we have a man sitting in jail right now
Saying,
for
if you're
brandishing a
anti-fascist,
firearm,
how come
and
we
they
can't
were let
have-
loose.
She's talking about Ryan Hall. Ryan Hall was picked up with
If you're
gun charges
anti-fascist,
multiple
how come we
times
can't have our own protests and rallies against
prior
big
to the
tech
shooting.
without you guys attacking us? That's not true. That's not true.
Yeah,
Because you say you're anti-fascist.
I've been doing that a
you're
lot.
Antifa. You say you're Antifa, right? And guess what? Guess what? You're being a fascist because you don't let us do our own protests or rallies. You come out and attack every time.
This is a public space.
I'm not even talking about
Okay,
this.
hold on.
I'm talking whenever we try to, you come out and attack. So if you're with them,
It's actually
you
not
are
a public
Antifa,
space. I
guess
talked
what?
about this matter earlier.
You're with
It's
them.
true.
You have no control. You have no control. You say that you're against that, but you're still on their side. Then you shouldn't be with them. Yeah, you shouldn't be with them then.
Okay, hold on.
You
Hold
said
on.
you're
Wait.
Antifa.
Let me give you an example. Let me
Yeah,
give
but
you an
when the
example.
group comes
Hold on.
and they
Hold on.
attack,
Hold on. Hold
when
on.
the group comes, they'll attack.
Hold on. Let me give you an
don't do
example.
anything about it.
Let me give you an example really quick. So a couple weeks ago, or on the 6th, there was a bunch of people.
Don't get it. Which
Hold
I
on.
can do a protest against a rally without these people attacking
Hold
me,
on.
and you're with them. Then tell them to stop doing it. Then you're in the wrong group. You have no control. Yes, you are. Maybe start your own group that's not Antifa. Start your own group that's not domestic terrorists. Yeah.
Antifa is the one that marches down the street
For 6
saying, "Get
months
out of
straight."
your homes, motherfuckers." They're the ones that march down the houses. You don't see us, any one of us, marching down the street telling you to get out of your house.
You can't keep
Not
letting them
one
beat
of
up
us
people
are
and say,
making
well, I
demands
don't
on
agree
you.
with it. You're with them.
We're making
You're
demands
with
on the
them.
government,
You can't keep saying,
not
well, I don't like
people.
it. Because guess what? They knocked out my teeth the very next day. I get banned on Instagram. I get banned on Twitter. I get banned on Facebook. And they sit down to GoFundMe to fix my teeth because that's what Antifa did. They bail out the guy who attacked me, paid $110,000 bail. They're going to let me have a GoFundMe to fix my teeth. Google manipulates the search results against me. YouTube manipulates the search results against me. Facebook is false information fast checks all the videos of me getting attacked, getting my teeth knocked out, even of me laying in the hospital. So
Okay,
you're
I'll
not fighting
wait.
for black people, okay? You're fighting for yourselves. You just want what you want.
Fascism.
No, you're not.
Not for black people. Not for white
The
people.
day after I get my
Then
teeth
you
knocked
need to
out,
go
they
back
banned me
and
off
get a better
everything. They took
education on it.
everything
You don't-
from
you
me.
don't
That's not
understand what
fighting
it is
against
that you're fighting
fascism.
for. You
That
really
is
don't.
fascism. They erased my existence. We're fighting for free speech.
Look, why don't you define fascism? I define fascism as when a person has so much hate in their heart for somebody that is different than them.
Ooh, that'd be Antifa.
No, I'm Antifa.
Okay,
Why
I
do
I don't know.
I stood here and talked to you.
All right. So according to your own definition, there's people that you condemn gather and attack him, and you are not willing to hold them accountable in the same way. In the same way.
You mean hold them
All right, hold on.
Trying to
accountable?
hold us accountable,
So-
and that is false hypocrisy. You
They
are
don't, and they
confused,
never will.
And you are the truth.
On the
Then you're in
6th,
the wrong
hold on, wait. On the 6th, here.
Supposed to come be with the Proud Boys?
Hold on.
You don't have
Just
to
so
be
you
a Proud
know,
Boys, just don't be with them.
Just so you know,
Make
the
your own
Proud
group.
Boys actually kicked some fascists out the other day. So on the 6th, right here, up at the governor's mansion, 2 people sat there and said that they were Nazis. What happened to those 2 people? What happened to those 2 people? They got ejected from the group. They got ejected from the group. That's how you police your people. That's how you police your people. That's how you become a good person.
Exactly.
As soon as 2 people identified themselves as Nazis, the group took them and removed them from the group. How come Antifa can't hold yourself to the same standard?
Okay, if
You say you're just one
anti-fascist,
person.
how come I
Hold
can't
yourself
go
to the same
How come I
standard.
can't go?
Huh?
Ideology, not an
Hold on.
So you're okay with no? It's how?
If you're
If you have 100 people that show up every single, it's a group. When they're on comms and they're sitting on radios, that's a group. When they have a name, that's a group.
They're like Gavin McInnes say, when you have your leader.
They have a leader, Luis Marquez. Yes, he's one of the leaders of Antifa, the group Rose City Antifa.
The only reason the Proud Boys go out is to stop Antifa.
They
from
had a
doing like
group.
what they did
They
to
had a
me.
leader in
They
Salem
killed
named
people.
Gary, but he got
You have
messed
to
up on the
understand,
first.
Ma'am, I can't go to a bar without Antifa showing up, taking pictures of me, and getting a group of Antifa to attack me. I can't go anywhere in public in places like this, San Francisco, in D.C., without Antifa taking pictures of me and trying to hurt me. Why? What did I do?
So what are you
Nothing.
gonna do?
It's because you're black.
So that
And
is-
you don't agree
that-
with
ma'am,
them.
That is
That's why.
fascism. That is fascism.
What are you gonna do?
That is fascism. Yes, it is.
I'm going to take responsibility for my own actions. Okay.
And you're proud to be associated with people who assault him just because he's black and doesn't agree with them. Good on you. No, good on you. Good on you. Good on you. Support the people. Support the people who don't like him simply because of his skin color and ideology. That is who you support.
How come I don't see any Antifa say this is wrong? They laughed at what happened and thought it was funny. Later in the day, they tried to.
He
kill
believes
me.
in freedom
They
and he
tried
is
to kill
black.
me.
Therefore, they
still
consider him a
try to kill me.
traitor and they assault
Can't say
him.
it's not black people.
That is your people who you
Andrew,
approve of.
Show what they
And
did
you
to
shrug and say, oh, well, there you go. That's all it
What did they
needed.
do to you? They do you. They stabbed him.
Oh yeah, they stabbed him. He's the other one. They stabbed him.
me to join this conversation.
They stabbed this man. He has to wear a vest because they try and kill him.
There's another black man right there, the ones that you defend. There you go. See? So when I ask you, let me talk. When I ask you, what are you gonna do?
I got nothing.
Hold on, finish that sentence. If you came with what? Finish that sentence you were gonna say.
I have nothing if you are part of the Proud Boys, if you are part of
The Proud Boys are led by a Cuban immigrant, but whatever.
How come it's not the Proud Boys who are attacking?
Finish.
It's not the Proud Boys.
So you say you don't care that I got stabbed because if I was?
about the people behind it, but when you promote hate, you should expect to get hate back.
The only people promoting hate are the people assaulting them.
So what are you promoting? What are you promoting out here?
Me personally, I am.
Are you promoting Black Lives Matter, Antifa?
I think Black Lives Matter, of course.
But are you out here promoting?
But their lives don't matter.
So you're Antifa? Are you Antifa though? Are you part of? No, not anti-fascist. Are you part of the? Are you part of the group called Antifa?
Not a group. It's a
Are you okay? But are you a part of the group?
Hey,
Antifa?
quick question.
Are you part of the ideology of Antifa? Not anti-fascist.
If Black Lives Matter, how come we can't have free speech? How come we can't have free speech?
We're not talking about anti-fascists.
I can't. Hurts the people.
Speech cannot hurt other people.
Hey, I get it.
The other me, the Antifa said, ban them off everything.
That's a joke. I don't want to.
Antifa silenced me, a black man. Then they took down the GoFundMe for my medical bills.
Write letters.
Write letters.
Wait till later when they show up and assault him again. Stupid people. All right, I'm moving on.
Do what they want me to do, right?
The other event is supposed to be going on right now, so I'm gonna go see if it is or is not. Ugh, kicking stuff. Gosh, I hate ignorant people. Willfully ignorant people just piss me off. Right up there with hypocrites. Just, God, hate them. Hate them. She's bothering children again. The only people that'll actually listen to her is a child. I remember doing that. Give me the mud puddles. It's more fun that way. God, I hate stupid people. So I think, guys, that the main event might have been canceled. I've been streaming this whole time, so I have not been able to get any updates or not.
You guys check this out.
How funny, though, would it be? Honestly, it's not how funny would it be. How funny is it that Inslee was so scared of 30 people that there are 750 National Guard troops here to guard against 30 people? That's a good leader you elected, Washington. It's a good, strong leader you have brought in. Good job. Bunch of tards. King County. Idiots. 750 for 30 people. 30 people was the max yesterday. There might have been 40. And then 20 Antifa came after the Patriot crowd showed up. So, I mean, they're good defense there, I guess. Morons. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if the event was canceled or not. I know that last I heard, Joey Gibson was going to come up here. Bill Walsh was going to come up here. Maybe it's at 3. Let's see what time it is. 1:20. Get some blood flowing again, walking around. So, give you guys another idea. Do some more walking. Blood flowing. Show you guys some more of the security. that they brought for all of these terrorists, apparently. We've got State Patrol along with Olympia PD down there. I know it's blurry. And then over here as well, they got the roads closed. Coming in, barricaded off. State Patrol there. More up there, police line. Making sure people don't block the road. And then, of course, our National Guard troops that have been cycling through here. This is technically... So we got the insurance building right there. Over here on the right, we have the State Supreme Court. And over here on the left is the, or straight ahead, I guess now, it's the Capitol building. And that's where the legislature is currently. And for those of you just now joining, they are voting to keep the rest of their session remote and virtual, thus ensuring that nobody else gets to be involved anymore. Which is unconstitutional according to the Washington State Constitution. But if they vote for it and all that good stuff, then they get it. Yes, remote with masks on. There's nothing more fun than watching a Zoom call with masks. It's amazing. I always giggle every time I see it. It's so funny. I do know that there's a few, I think it's raining. But you guys can't really read that with the rain, huh? Yeah, my favorite though, honestly, I did a video on it. I did pretty well for a little while. I did a video on masks while driving in your car alone. I just, it kills me. It kills me every time. I love it. Every time I see them, I just have to laugh. I do point as well. I point and laugh. It happens. I'm not proud of it. Alright. It's a bright umbrella. I'm currently sporting an Antifa umbrella. It's a short black umbrella. Quick draw. Bought it at the Walmart. You know, the place that COVID does not go, where people can cram in and rub shoulders and you never have to worry about Antifa. Or, wow, not Antifa. Still, that ladies' conversation is still in my brain. You don't have to worry about COVID in the big box stores. Got it at the Walmart. $10. Rollback. Yeah. Sure wish I could be able to, talk up a small town, small business, hardware store or something like that. That'd be cool. But that's illegal in this country, so you can't do that. Snow Mountain, thank you for thanking me. I think I might have missed your comment, but thank you. I appreciate you. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Sorry, I was watching other people. All right, I'll go back up there to the party. Sorry, Barbara, for it being boring. I'm freezing. It is chilly out here. So I decided to go for a little walk. I apologize that I brought you along with me. If I knew you were here, I would have asked you to stay home. I would have not taken you along on my little walk. I'm gonna go check something out though. And you guys are going with me because you have to. because I'm a fascist. And I am forcing you to watch my stream and watch me walk around, just like restaurants and small businesses force you to go in there and get COVID and die. Boom. Yeah, fascism. Forcing you all to watch. Thank you, Snooks. This is why I have not ever been over here. I've been here so many times and I never come over here. This is the Washington State Veterans Memorial. To all my brothers and sisters who made it back but never made it home, in memory of those who died from physical and emotional wounds received while serving in the Vietnam War. We honor and recognize their pain and suffering, but above all, we respect the courage of those Washington State residents. When our country called, you were there. We have not forgotten. You are not alone. Rest now in glory. Memorial Day, May 26, 1997. I got it by year. 1972, 1973, 75, 71, 70. 66, 63, 64, 65. All right, I'm gonna go back to the party. What little party there is. I do wonder, though, how many of the greatest generation, what they would think about the National Guard sitting here supporting public land, constitutionally protected rights, and so on being abridged by law enforcement and National Guard backing them up. You know, I just wonder. Yeah, I think Crush would definitely be appropriate. See, people always keep asking me to interview people. Y'all gonna learn. Me interviewing people usually ends up argumentative. Oh, there's a circle. I missed the circle. Oh, and the news is on it. The news didn't want to record me. I don't blame them.
Let's get along. Let's come together.
I get to talk.
But you're saying that one way is okay, but the other way is not. Right?
We're talking about what goes around comes around, period, in general. That's what you're saying.
It's all right one way, but not the other.
It's crack-lacking.
She's talking about me, but doesn't know I'm right here.
We're right behind you. Here, instead if someone sees him, please punch him for me. Here's your opportunity.
That's awesome.
We're standing right behind you. Keep going.
I just want to hop in the back and just photobomb Quincy's camera.
You should. What was she saying about you?
Just to talk about I'm a violent, alt-right
shit like that.
Such racism, man. Like we tried getting her to sit there and talk about like how Andrew and Philip, got jacked up by Antifa. I'm like, where's the Black Lives Matter there? And she's just like, well, whatever. I'm like, what? What do you mean, whatever?
He ain't fucking around
Her?
out here, huh?
Her? She's self-admitted Antifa. She's like, no, I'm totally anti-fascist. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's, well, him. Yeah. Oh, there was a few more, but...
If I make it about the left-wing people, you'll answer the question. But if I turn the question on to a right-wing guy, you won't answer the question. That's called
whataboutism, because it's a dumb rhetorical tool.
It's okay for lefties to be whatabouty, but not righties, apparently. That's cool.
You know what you've been doing. You shitted on fucking James Gray since you've been here. Of course I'm mad.
Well, we like not having double standards and hypocrisy. Therefore, whataboutism is a kind of a thing.
I've never really fucking punched you because you're a woman. That's the only reason why I haven't done anything. Because you're a fucking woman.
Yeah, they picked up rioters and criminals. You bet they did. 100%. Oh, shut up. Yeah. Homeland Security going around arresting people. I'm delusional? Yeah, I was there filming it. I saw exactly what happened.
I'm shut up.
Yes, you by yourself. But you say you're with Antifa. Yeah, then you say you're with Antifa. You can have your own group, give it your own name, say you're whatever you want to be. But when you're with them, you are a terrorist. You can say, well, I'm just with ISIS, guys. I'm just with ISIS. But it's not okay that they kill people. I'm just with ISIS. That's what you're doing.
I cut my hair because the FBI fucking made me paranoid hearing them getting the Capitol guys. But
Oh, you were here on the 6th?
Yeah.
How was the governor's mansion?
Look,
You have fun?
I did. I sprayed his house with a garden hose.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
And you were a Republican or a Proud Boy or whatever.
You know what that's called, though? That's called civil disobedience. That's like a victimless crime. That's a victimless crime. You guys don't do victimless crimes. You guys destroy property and assault people. No. Civil disobedience is a victimless crime. You guys go and assault people, and you guys destroy property. That's not civil disobedience. That's domestic terrorism. Get a dictionary. You can find it.
That's the first time I've heard Antifa defending private property, but they don't even believe in it.
I mean, never mind the fact that if fucking quote unquote Antifa, if they show up to a fucking governor's place, fucking they try and light Ted Wheeler's apartment complex on fire. Somehow that's the same as spraying a house with water.
Victimless crime versus not a victimless crime. It's really simple.
It's just a good example of clown world. This is why.
Destroying property isn't terrorism exactly. Well, I mean, technically. You should go talk to the Trump is the Antichrist lady. She's a good one to talk to. She's fun. She's fun.
Every talk you have with these guys is the same shit. Excuse for the poor behavior.
How can you shame one side from the other?
Not even under the letter of the law is that on you. No, but that's because you're missing intent and the lethal enforcement.
Oh, here, hold on.
Look at the pads they're wearing.
No
Look at the
lethal
plates
force.
they're wearing. It's to protect them from Antifa.
There was a preacher that was hit in the head yesterday and bear maced simply for walking up and preaching the gospel.
Yeah, what about the street preacher who was attacked by Antifa last night for preaching the gospel? Hit in the head and mace with the entire can of beer mace. Would he have a right to go down there? Would he have a right to go down there when he was getting beer mace and hit in the head to go out there and shoot people? Would he have a right? Would you support that? Would you support that? You obviously supported Jay getting murdered. You support Jay getting murdered. You did say you supported Jay getting murdered.
did that.
You did say you supported Jay getting murdered.
I'm not going to cut it up.
I said we bear maced people earlier.
No, you said it was totally justified.
He did not bear mace the guy who shot him. The guy who shot him did not even
even know him. You say, hey, it's a Trumper, and he shot him, and you try to
You know nothing
justify
about no
it.
freaking bear mace. You can try watching the videos in real time. You gotta
Yeah, because Antifa doesn't do introductions, they just attack people they don't know.
I mean,
They
they got their scout videotaping everybody and asking.
Yeah, he did it. He just say, hey, a Trumper. And
How was he able to run away?
They kind of do.
How was he able to run away? Exactly, nobody.
That's the way CIA works,
Probably
right?
some Antifa that tried to attack him earlier. Yeah. That's what Antifa does. That's why we have bear mace. That's why we have guns. That's why we're wearing protective gear. Because of Antifa. Because they're hateful.
But if you're black and you run from the cop and you point at him and you get shot, that's on him, right?
Antifa are the
How
ones.
was that not?
Ma'am, Antifa are the ones. Antifa are the ones.
That's a walking contradiction.
Yeah. Antifa are the ones hiding their identity because they're the hateful ones that commit crimes, kill people, beat people up. We don't have to hide our faces because no one's on a manhunt for us. Hey,
Except for Antifa.
Not one person!
Not one person.
Not one person! That was an American citizen who had a right to be downtown!
And there's
That was
He's
not
not
one
just a
person. They
fucking
killed other
person!
people, too.
and there's been like 30 people that died as part of the protest.
The BLM Antifa, yes.
By right-wing violence. Yeah, it's funny.
I'm talking about this year.
Stupid.
It's
so stupid.
Killed during the BLM riots! How many? Do you know the numbers? How many? How many? How many people have died during the left-wing violence this year?
I watch my own videos. You bet I do.
They say the okay.
We women love to get attention.
Do you think those kids? Do you think those kids in the riots that got killed got what they deserved? Do you think those kids got what they deserved? I got killed in the BLM riots.
What about the black
shootouts
kids-
that were happening because the cops were too busy to patrol the neighborhoods?
What about
You
the
think
black
they
kids
got
that
what
were
they
shot at
deserved?
Chaz? The black kids that Antifa shot at Chaz, did they deserve it? Did they deserve it? When Antifa shot the black kids at Chaz, did they deserve it?
No, I'm saying I saw the video for that. That was an execution. Like there was.
One of my filmers took one of those black kids to the hospital when Antifa said, don't let an ambulance in. So let me ask you, is it okay for Antifa to shoot black kids? Is it? I mean, that's your people. That's your
She thinks
people.
It's okay for them to stab him, obviously.
Yeah,
She
it's
thinks
okay for
them to hit him in the head with a
Antifa.
rock.
It's okay for Antifa to stab him, to punch him in the face.
Because I'm hateful.
Those black kids at Chaz weren't being hateful, were they?
I can't be
There's a 14-year-old and a 17-year-old kid.
The government boot in the end. Like how come?
Are you saying Antifa's a right-wing hate group? Because they killed a black kid.
And we're all yelling at each other. It's freaking ridiculous.
Yeah, we need to take it over there with those people. We need to yell that they're not 6 feet apart.
No, they're mostly local. So when it push comes to shove, they're gonna have to be with us, or they're gonna end up getting the boot just like the rest of us. Same with the lady. Same with her. Like it's gonna have to. We're all in this together, or we all can't accept it. That's.
But you'll see. But you're still putting that out there. But you're still putting that out there that you don't acknowledge it. So I'm not done with that.
I just got paged. I gotta go find out. Yeah, there's really not really anybody else here to chat with at the moment. What you talking about, Willis? Oh, okay. Cool.
And I didn't want to be. But I figured that at least somebody on the right will be able to film it if you're on there.
Yeah. God, that lady, man. She was fun. Can't wait to isolate that clip and post it up here. It's amazing.
Oh my dude, he loves to argue with people and he's really good.
I don't like interviewing people, but I'll argue with anybody all day, every day. That's fine.
It's too fun sometimes.
What's going on?
Jim Walsh is going to come out and chit chat, but he's over there, isn't he?
Yeah, he's coming out and then he's going to go back in.
All right, so we're going to have a little breaky poo. Jim Walsh loves this man. This man.
He really likes me yesterday. I'm a terrorist yesterday, but he's using my bullhorn today. It's the best. I love it.
Yeah, he called him an instigator yesterday. Simply for simply saying, why don't you talk about this in there? Because Jim Walsh was saying some stuff, and And this gentleman here was like, go tell him in there. Go tell him in there. He's like, no, he's an insurrection. He's an instigator. He's an instigator. Don't listen to him.
Just put your money where your mouth is, bro. That's it.
All right, for those of you just now joining up, there was a protest plan today for protesting the legislative session. Washington State Constitution says that the door shall be open to the public and the public shall be allowed to, attend and so on. And so there was a protest scheduled. It appears that the protest was, I don't know, I guess canceled. I don't know. I haven't seen Joey or anybody else that was supposed to be here doing it. So there's been a few people here, talking to the National Guard, trying to remind them what the Constitution says and what their job is. And same thing with State Patrol. A guy was arrested for crossing the yellow line. And I'll definitely clip that out for you guys, let you guys see that as well. Because he's mouthy.
He came out here and he was saying, "Oh, we don't agree with what they're doing in there," and blah 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 blah. I'm like, go in there and fucking tell them. If what these guys are doing is so illegal, why aren't we in there doing it? Oh no, this guy's just an instigator. There's no insurrection. I'm like, nobody's talking about that.
Yeah, he got arrested for trespassing on public property. It was amazing. It was insane. Oh, fun fact, for those of you who are new and don't know who I am or what I'm about, I'm actually, my whole purpose in this job is to document the truth, the reality of the situation. I'm not here for optics. I'm not here to make one side look better or the other. I'm not here to lie or be the right-wing CNN. I'm here to show what's happening with the reality of what's happening. And yeah, there's nobody really here right now. So I'm not gonna be like CNN and have all 17 people all pile up next to each other on the steps to make it look like it's 100,000. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, truth is more important than fiction. It's the whole reason I started this was for truth. Antifa was following him for some reason, walking up, filming him. Let's see, what time is it here? Almost 2. I try to be fair and balanced with my filming. I'm very admittedly biased when it comes to my opinion. My opinion is very biased. I'm a conservative. I believe in freedom, and I'm not afraid to tell people that. And I'm one of those guys that's sick and tired of being called a Nazi and a racist and a fascist and all these other stupid, idiotic things. So I'll speak out against that as well. So, I'll have my opinion, and my opinion is just that. But nobody can ever say that I document a lie, because I live stream a lot of it and I don't cut stuff out. So there's that. Speaking of that, you guys should go watch the riot footage. If you want to see what the news didn't show you, if you guys want to see the reality of the Portland riots, you should go check it out. Also, make sure you guys hit that like button, and make sure you hit that subscribe button, and make sure you hit that bell button. It is a constant battle with YouTube, killing people off of the platform. 2 days ago, I had a net loss of 93 and subscribers, even though nobody unsubscribed. It was just YouTube kicking people off. Censorship is real. What would you possibly report the stream for? You'd report the stream for fact? Stupid people. I hate stupid people. There's a couple quotes that you guys can definitely attribute to me that I use on the regular. One is, if the left didn't have double standards, they would have no standards at all. I like that one. I love that one. I use that quite often. The other one is I hate stupid people. And the third one is I hate hypocrites. So go ahead and hate me, I guess. That's what you want to do. If you hate freedom, hate me is cool. It makes you a fascist. Just saying. So it should be like a little press conference coming up here pretty soon. I guess I'll go back over there. Ugh. Let's see what's going on. I would assume that Jim Walsh is going to come out of that gate, so we'll get a little heads up on him coming out.
Poorly tempered here for show. Yeah.
I brought the real thing.
This is one of my smaller boots. I think I just lost brain cells. No, I do. I think I just lost brain cells. She can't answer a question.
I've been doing it since 2006.
They did that. They banned me on Facebook, they banned me on Instagram, they banned me on Twitter, they manipulated Google search results against me, they manipulated YouTube search results against me, they took down the GoFundMe campaign to fix my teeth, and they also put false information fact checks on all the hundreds and thousands of videos that people were posting me, getting my teeth knocked out, me getting attacked, getting me laying in the hospital bed. Just because I was Republican, but all I was doing was having a free speech rally and saying it's wrong to ban someone on social media without saying why. It's wrong to shadow ban someone because you're shadow banning someone, you're doing it in secret, and it's not a punishment. You can't even say why. And what I'd like to know is, how come nothing is being done about big tech? How come they're allowed to do this on United States soil?
Because we have a big swamp that's out there that is totalitarianistic instead of freedom-oriented. So we got to turn our ship of state back towards the right, towards starboard, so we have limited government and people can still enjoy their basic freedoms. And I'm sorry what happened. You're as good as any veteran after the warning that you've had.
So
everything you've been for, but freedom comes at a price, and people have willing to pay the price.
So if you're saying limited government, how are you guys limiting Inslee's power, checks and balances?
Well, if legislature makes a law.
Legislature in 9 months? He did it all in 9 months. What have you guys done in 9 months?
I don't know, I just got here. I just got sworn in. So I'll do whatever I
He's a new guy. He's a new guy.
So anyway, find
I
out.
ran for office.
Find out, are we under martial law?
Depends on how you define
No,
that.
it's either martial law or not martial law. Are we
Well,
under martial law?
I mean nationally or
Martial
state
law.
Are you talking nationally or are you talking about in Washington State alone?
Washington State.
Okay, and I heard today that we might be under martial law.
From where?
Some
From
kind,
who?
Federally.
And what's
Federally
with the
doesn't
police and the
matter.
National Guard?
Washington
What's
State.
the Democrats doing?
Oh, it's not helpful.
Well, I think.
Do you know how much all that cost?
No, I don't.
Because there's
I'm
no
sure it costs
violence.
something. though.
There's no violence. We didn't even litter. We just wanted
Well,
to.
in fact, 99.9% of the people in Washington D.C. were jovial. I had friends that went there and said it was a good crowd, but they get somehow open the gates and let provocateurs. And
The Capitol Police opened the gates.
Yep. Freely.
He's talking about here.
Yeah, freely they
No,
open
yeah.
the gates here.
To do what?
To attend the sessions inside that they have.
Yeah.
Are you in
Well, they always
support?
used to before. I think people should be, allowed to
Here
do like
they
they
open
always
the
have done. Because COVID is actually, I think the average
COVID is
COVID victim
psyops.
is 80 years old. I mean, those people should probably stay away because their immune systems aren't what they were. But I think what's interesting too is you look at the death rates for the entire country and they haven't changed at all. It's a spike because of COVID, but yet flu and some of these other things are down too. So I just think that we've overreacted. I mean, if we're going to make a mistake, it's got to be on the side of freedom. And it didn't really ever reach these proportions where this had to have happened.
So how come the government's letting you get away with lying about the death count, and lying about the case numbers? Because they're using that as an excuse to pull off things like this and shut down small businesses and arrest us for doing things you normally do on a daily basis. And I just like to know, how come they're getting away with that? How come they're allowed to inflate the numbers? How come they're allowed to give exactly what the Chinese Communist Party wants? Because I think you understand that COVID-19 is a bioweapon. It's not a natural disease. And they lied about it in the first place. What they did during the height of the Hong Kong protests, to end the Hong Kong protests, made China the #1 economy in the world, and also so they could also take over America because they didn't want Donald Trump to be president, partly due to the trade deal with Real Deal. So how come the government isn't doing anything about that? Because they're lying about COVID-19 and they're lying about the death number and the case number.
Yeah. Well, it happens to always the press. 99.97% of the press is owned by 6 major corporations. They like things the way they are. They want more control. They've kidnapped the narrative. If anybody like you has an alternative, they get sent down. So you need to break up, like the monopoly, these giant tech companies and the mainstream media to get the truth out. Because you're losing that truth. That's the challenge for us and all of you guys. I know you're all doing your part by being here.
COVID-19 was that deadly. The police and military wouldn't be standing that close to each other. The reporters wouldn't be standing next to each other. Y'all probably wouldn't even be having a legislative session. Because I think even the Democrats don't believe in the bullshit that they're trying to steal. I don't think they do.
Well, in fact, they gave us these N95 masks to wear. Okay, if we have to wear these, does that mean all the other masks aren't any good at all?
Yeah.
What good are they actually doing?
Fauci said the masks don't work, and they say wear a mask. I'm just like.
In fact, it's ironic you're inhaling your own CO2. Yeah. People back and they say CO2 is a big problem. We need a carbon tax. So here it's very unhealthy that we're bringing back in our own CO2 and probably a lot more of the statistics that we've had. We're doing nothing. Kids should be out playing in the rain and sunshine, and it hardly even affects them at all. So we got to get back to normal as soon as we can.
If the Constitution, if the Constitution grants the people access inside the building during the legislative session, how are they allowed to block people from viewing the session just off the excuse of COVID when the guidelines are pretty specific?
Yeah, well, can't we just wear masks?
About
Guidelines say shall. Shall, there's no leave me under shall. Shall
So
it
let's
must
do
have.
like a martial law thing you're talking about, or martial law, not following the normal law that allows freedom of access.
Has to be martial law.
You know, they're doing it to defend you. You're out here right now standing to
one-
us, so
one
why are they
thing-
still there with the riot shields?
One thing to remember.
Hey, they're getting paid to no
You're getting paid for the media to see it?
Are you guys going to be fighting to make sure that something like this doesn't happen again, where people's constitutional rights?
But you got to get out and of course, one problem now is after everything's happened, does your vote even count anymore?
No.
So we need to kind of get out and through the vote and make sure that we can see the source code of what's going into the votes, and also that the rolls are cleaned up so that we know we have legitimate votes that actually count. I think that's what
A lot of people are losing faith inside of that because a lot of people are losing faith inside of that because we have a situation like even now where people are getting blocked from getting inside of that building, and if they try to get inside of that or try to get past that line, they'll get arrested. A person got arrested earlier today. So we have a constitution that says people have a right to join the session.
Jay Inslee,
but
the
yet
governor,
they're getting
ordered the
blocked from joining the
guard
session.
here.
So what can you say to those people who think that their vote won't matter because even if it is a constitutional law, they're still getting their constitutional rights violated?
Well, they're willing to be arrested, and like as you have to do sometimes to combat totalitarianism, like they did in the 60s. A lot of people back in those days were getting arrested
For sitting on a bus.
Chicago riots, and we saw that on TV when I was young. So it's always a price to pay for freedom to maintain it. So anyway, I'm proud of all you guys for being here. Thank you for being here.
Can you make a push?
Thank you.
Can you make a
You're
push?
good.
Can you make a push trying to get the guy that was arrested today for entering?
Yeah, Tom.
Can you try to do something as a legislator to
Get him-
for the guy who was arrested, Tom? Is there something that you can do to help with that? Okay.
Yeah, he's actually in the building right now. They took him in. All he did was try to walk with his hands up, walk through the arrest.
He's fully in the arrest, and I'm drugging him in
One
there.
last question I have is, if they won't honor the Constitution, if they won't follow the laws, why the hell should we? That's the question. That's what everyone wants to know.
You always got to take the high road.
Well, we can.
But the government won't take the high road.
That's the best thing is to be an example yourself.
That was a
We're
good
trying to
answer.
avoid
To you
civil
and kids
war.
and younger people and everybody, this is the way it's supposed to work, not the way what's happening.
We're here to try and avoid the Civil War and Revolution. If this keeps up,
He's busy. He's
it's
talking
going to
to us for a
happen.
while.
But yeah, have a good one.
Thank you. So I saw the question about the National Guard. No, Jay Inslee made it very public. that he called to the National Guard to the state capitol, 750 troops to the state capitol to ensure that there was no whatever insurrection or whatever garbage. So, yeah, that's that was that. 750 guard troops for. There's more media here than there is protesters. There was supposed to be more protesters, but one of the groups bailed. It was too bad. It was too bad. There needs to be more people showing up. If freedom is going to ever make a comeback in this country, then
sir, when are the lockdown's gonna end, do you know?
Guys, if they're not wearing a mask, they're on our side.
You have to ask yourself, why the hell are the police here if these guys walk right through and they don't need protection with us, they're talking right to us? So what's up with the police and the riot shields? What the hell's up with that? They're just standing there.
They're here for you, sir. Because you're a dangerous person. You're a terrorist.
The only reason I didn't make it there was because the truck decided it was going to die. You know, it's home now, but...
'Before I can do that. But how do you?
I just want to get you under some cover here.
Oh, you want to use the cover?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Keep going.
So, so in that regard, you've now limited the freedom of speech or the rights to free speech of my citizens relative to some other district citizens. So that's a second class. The third class is with regard to the capricious and arbitrary rules around the way amendments can be. Normally we have a set schedule for when amendments can be passed and not passed. It gives us the ability to work with constituents like you that might actually be engaged in the civic process, looking at a bill, so that you can then reach out to somebody like me or to your representative and then say, hey, I've got specific expertise in this area. I would like to recommend this type of amendment. Well, ideally, then I have enough time to turn that around for you, to work with staff, to get all the I's dotted and T's, I's dotted, T's crossed. But now they're going to set arbitrary rules for when amendments can be submitted. And I think that's
Well, they're really changing the whole game here, aren't they?
They are.
Under the cover of COVID.
Under the cover of COVID.
And do you see any sort of constitutional challenges coming down the pipe on this?
I do,
What,
and
what
that's.
can people do?
So I made a big post and delineated these out last night.
Oh yeah.
And I would suggest to share those far and wide. I think ideally we're setting up the stage for people to litigate to have their rights restored.
Because you
to
got
them.
this on the record, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We spoke to it on the floor. It was an interesting paradigm. I mean, typically these days are pretty ceremonial, right?
Yeah.
The rules are brought forward from previous decades worth of rules. They're locked in stone, and we've all agreed to them. And so they decided to implement a change. What's interesting is that if you look at the TVW coverage, what you're going to see is that they've already shown that we can gather together safely with COVID requirements. Because they instituted this round robin approach where they had different groups of members coming on and off the floor so that they could keep social distancing. But there is plenty of room in that chamber for all of us to be socially distanced.
Yeah.
We could do it in our offices if we wanted to. But ideally on the floor with full transparency, we could do it. But what they showed is if you look at the video, you'll see that on the rostrum, they have plexiglass in between the rostrum staff because they physically can't get them 6 feet apart. But with masks and then the plexiglass, why not implement that throughout the whole floor? I'd be okay with that. I'm willing to choose to wear a mask for the safety of my other members if it means maintaining my oath to office. I suggested that on the floor. the Democrats chose the party line vote these unconstitutional rules. And so that was the major event of the day, and then the secondary event was that Speaker Jenkins was reelected as Speaker.
So, you know, just bringing this down to the ground level, what are hearings going to look like now for the, you know, I used to go and attend these hearings.
Yeah.
So how am I going to attend a hearing? How am I going to testify in opposition or in support of a particular measure?
Well, you can do it online, and of course what they're saying is, well, we're providing you more access, but make no mistake, when they pull something back and give you something lesser, and then try to bill it as though you're getting something more, it's like McDonald's switching out a Big Mac for a smaller burger and saying we're charging you less. You're not getting the full Big Mac that you want. And in this case, that's what they're doing. A value add in this case would have been to allow for in-person gathering, allow constituents and individuals to come be a part of these gatherings like they always have, but then also give them the added option of remoting it. That would be a value add, not pulling back the in-person in exchange for this and then trying to dupe me into believing I'm getting a better value. At the end of the day, you're going to have some real hard problems with regard to keeping representatives like me or any member of the legislature accountable. The truth is, the people that are watching this right now have no idea who's standing behind this camera. And that's exactly the scenario you're going to get with a Zoom setting. So how do you know that when I'm in committee, that right behind my camera is not a lobbyist with a speech in one hand and a check in another? Prompting me how to speak on a bill, giving me cues for how to do it, and if I do it, then hey, here's a, now they're not going to physically do that because they can't receive the check right now, but you understand the point I'm making. And the point I'm making is,
I'm also concerned just with just the technological aspect of it. I mean, how many of you have students doing the Zoom classes? How do you think that's going to work up here? You know, is that a concern for you guys?
yeah, we've already seen that the product has reduced with regard to our kids. And you have teachers and parents more and more screaming to get back in person. It's kind of obvious that they're turning a deaf ear to those calls. Again, there's a way to do this. The truth is we have the technology, and by the way, I'm a software engineer in my real job. We have the technology, we have the logistics, and we have the space to do it right. And really, I think we've missed a great opportunity to unify. The people that are gathered here are gathering because there's a genuine divide among people based around trust. We're not trusting that we're getting a good product with full transparency. We had an opportunity to come together as a bipartisan team and put together a solution that we could have all gotten behind and said, you know what, okay, it's not perfect, but at least I have maintained my rights. At least I have some semblance of transparency and can trust the product. They chose not to do that.
Well, I mean, I think most of the people here are a little burned from what happened last session at, 4 o'clock in the morning. I mean, so we're just, I mean, this is just icing on the cake, so to speak, under the cover of COVID. And, you know, people out here, we're not here because, I mean, this isn't a superficial matter.
Yeah, we're the Democrats. There's all these Republicans walking out. Not a single Democrat walked out to talk to us. About five Republicans came and talked to us, but where are the Democrats at? Because they're the ones responsible for the lockdowns. They should listen to us, the people, but they're not. And what's up with the riot shields? Because y'all come out here talking to us, so why are they still with the riot shields? Why are there still all these military and police? What are they guarding at this point? It makes no sense.
But I wanted to make one more point, and then I wanted to ask you one more question, and then I'm going to turn it over to Representative Claus. You know, this is not like a team sport situation here. I mean, we've got businesses. I talked to a gal the other day. You know, 27 years for businesses destroyed. I've had deaths in my family. I have had, you know, my 2 adult children oscillating with the depression because of these lockdowns. We're getting the hell taxed out of us. You know, we're talking about, you're probably familiar with Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Let me tell you, we're at the bottom rung right now. So we feel like we're getting blocked out of the process. That's my little rant. What bills do we all need to be paying attention to next session, and what would you advise us to do to help you guys out?
well, you certainly need to be active online, and you need to be helping with bringing clarity to these bills. There are a couple of gun bills that I'm very worried about. The Speaker clearly had 2 big bills that she wanted to achieve last year. We stopped one of them, which was the magazine ban with regard to your Second Amendment rights. I suspect that they're going to come forward with some form of either magazine ban or red flag type of bill. with regard to gun rights. It looks like one of the popular ones we're talking about now is the one about brandishing. And that's also going to go after police as well. You're certainly going to see taxes. They're going to push for more taxes. They're using COVID. Make no mistake, everybody here should know our revenue increased year over year. Even in the height of COVID, our economy still produced more. What they did was they kicked all small businesses in the gut,
Oh, so
while
they're
allowing
making-
the
okay.
big corporations still were producing massive sales.
Yeah.
People are still producing for the economy, which means we had tax revenue that grew.
So what kind of relief are we going to be seeing?
Well, their relief is going to come in the notion of tax the rich and give to the poor. But they're using COVID as a cover to do that. So they're going to push tax policy that way. I think you're going to see more social programs created around mental health for sure, and to basically justify more spending, again, around the health needs of dealing with COVID. So I think you're going to see those broad categories. I know I don't want to tell everything because Representative Walsh
Yeah, I
is right
want to
there.
leave something for.
Taking all the
prime cuts.
Yeah, I know.
Jesse.
I'm getting all the good ones. So, but I would just say this: I don't blame the officer, the soldiers that are here, the people that are protecting. They were ordered to do that. They have
I'm
to.
glad
come.
they're here.
The unfortunate part is to this gentleman's critique. Where is the other side? I don't feel endangered by any of you here. The truth is, part of representative democracy that they like to use is actually listening to people, the people of the democracy that they like to claim we have. But really, we're a constitutional republic. You are the boss, and therefore we have an obligation to come hear you. And we tried to protect that and stand up for that today. It didn't work with their majority, but the fight's going to continue, and I thank you for putting some on
Okay,
today.
thank you so much.
Sir, I have questions for you. So,
Well, let me get Representative Walsh up here and give him a chance. He's just as
Can I get your
articulate,
name
if
and
not more
district
than
real
me. Representative Jesse Young, 26th District.
Thank you.
The pride of Gig Harbor.
He came with his own, and you don't need a PA.
So, we have Representative Jim Walsh here from the 19th. Forgive me, I'm 48. So you can go ahead and take it away. I don't want to waste your time.
Well, Jesse Young covered a lot of the details of what happened today. Normally, on the opening day of the legislative session, the vote on temporary rules is a milk run. It's an administrative thing that is not a big deal. But this year, it's a big deal because this year, the temporary rules, which in a few days lead to permanent rules for the session, were all about the Zoom session. And what we are concerned about, and I don't want to get into the weeds of the technicality of the rules. What the big picture issue is do the people of Washington have sufficient access to the legislative process to satisfy the traditional definition of representative democracy? And I'm concerned, as Jesse is, as all of our colleagues on our side of the aisle were, that this set of rules doesn't protect you. It protects us, but it doesn't give you access to the process. And access isn't just to the debates on the floor and the votes. It's to committee hearings. It's to all the mechanics, the nuts and bolts of passing legislation and taxes and budgets in this state. So under the guise of protecting us, we're cutting you out of the process. Now, will you be able to log on to a Zoom hearing? Yes, you will. But it will be up to the discretion of the people running the Zoom meeting whether you get to speak for or against a bill or a budget or a tax. And to me, that's not sufficient. Remember last year, right here, when there was a bill in the state Senate that would have basically run hairdressers out of business. It would have required them not to be able to work freelance at all, which most hairdressers were. Hairdressers showed up to the campus here from all over the state to say no to this bad bill that would have put them out of business. That was democracy in action. That was a beautiful thing. And that can't happen right now with this Zoom session setup. And I want hairdressers and contractors and restaurant owners and everyone from the state to be able to come here and say, stop hurting us. Stop putting us out of work. Stop closing down our businesses. Stop. And what this Zoom session does is it cuts you guys out of that process. So we will all know today, and we will continue to fight as these temporary rules become permanent rules for the session, to try to make it so that most of the activity is happening here, and that there are reasonable safeguards for the health of people who are sick or at a high-risk group, and make sure that they can Zoom in and participate. But the rest of us should be able to come here. That's what we're about, and that's what today's message is about. So when you talk to your neighbors, when you talk to your family and friends, tell them that we want to consider the health and well-being of everyone. But representative democracy requires public access to the process. And that's what's in danger right now.
So are they talking about the entire session being under these rules, or is there a sunset to it?
No, no sunset. As it stands, the entire session will be under these rules. Now, they are subject to modification. You can change the rules along the way. And that's, of course, what we hope will happen.
Sir, I got a question. So Zoom session, you're saying that the Democrats are using Zoom to talk to you guys in there? If that's true, then why is the National Guard even here if they're using Zoom and they're not even inside the building?
Well, they were afraid of what happened in D.C. earlier, and there's some confusion about what happened in D.C. and what happened here. But it's people are nervous.
So Jim, I'm kind of the plan for the worst, hope for the best type person. Okay, so if they get everything they want here, what can we, the people, do to participate in the process going forward?
Well, you can log on, you can watch TBW, but more importantly, I ask all of you and everyone you talk to, contact every legislator in Olympia. Go to the ledge.wa.gov website, which has the list of all of the members of the House and the State Senate. Call them all. Email them all and say that you're concerned about the public's access to the legislative process, the budget process, the tax process. You want to be able to hear and see, but more importantly, participate in those hearings.
But isn't it already a constitutional law that gives the people access to the legislation sessions and it's still being blocked out by
The argument is that by logging on, you have access. I simply feel that logging on and joining a Zoom meeting is not sufficient. But their argument will be that that's enough and that satisfies these requirements.
Are we
I
still
don't agree.
Still an emergency, though. Okay, we got to get back to the crux of the issue as well. He's using the emergency for everything.
That's correct. Well, we're at this point now where the legislature can debate the proclamations the governor makes. And that will be a matter just like any law. And again, constitutional people that eye on the constitutionality of these actions are in the minority now. But we are a vocal minority, we are a strong minority, and we will fight like heck to negotiate and vote on the governor's actions. His ability to operate as a one-man project is over now because we are in session again. They call it a unitary executive. It's a theory of channeling all authority to the executive.
Sounds like a king to me.
It does, a little too much. That's over, because now we're in session, and the law around his emergency powers gives him all that discretion when we're not in session. Now we're in session, whether it's Zoom or not. Say again?
What you're saying is his emergency powers do not exist right now.
No, they still exist, but now they're subject to review by the legislature, as they should be always.
When will they do that?
As soon as possible. We don't have a date.
So, do you have any good news for us?
Well, the good news is legislature is back in session, and we have the opportunity, we have the chance to restore the proper separation of powers in our government. So it's not a lock, it's not a guarantee, but it's the chance for the legislature to assert itself again as a co-equal branch to the executive. And we don't have to let the executive be operating out on its own as we have for the past 9 months.
So where can we go to follow your work? And could you give us like what are your top 3 goals for this legislative session?
Well, I have a bill, HB 1029, that is the legislative version of Initiative 1114. It reforms the law around the governor's extraordinary powers in an emergency and limits them in time to 14 days. So HB 1029 is critical. Beyond that, I think we're looking at issues that are bigger than any bill. What we're looking for is to say no to tax increases, whatever form they take, on the people of Washington. That's going to be a number of different bills, so far coming out of the state Senate more, but there'll be some in the state House too. We're going to say no to tax increases, and we're going to say yes as much as we can to bills that give regulatory relief and permitting relief to small businesses and individuals around the state. So we want to get to that place where restaurants can reopen, where small mom and pop stores are on at least a somewhat equal footing with corporate giants. We want to give small businesses a break from the business and occupation tax, the B&O tax. Not forever, but for 6 months or a year, a holiday, so that they can get back on their feet and get back up and running again. When I talk to small business owners around the state, they all agree that that B&O tax is the biggest financial hit they take. Although the unemployment insurance tax, which is rocketing up higher, may be taking that place. So we need to get a control on that unemployment insurance tax, and we need to get some kind of holiday or break on that B&O tax. So those are the big ones, Michelle. It's more than any one bill. It's a strategic approach to helping people and small businesses get back on their feet after this COVID outbreak.
So where can we go to follow you? Are you still going to be doing those weekly blogs or whatever?
Oh yeah, no, I'm still on social media as long as they haven't blocked everybody. I'm still on Facebook. I'm still on MeWe for people who don't have Facebook.
Website?
Website too, all over the place. The best one is representativejimwalsh.com, and that's the official site where you can go and see what's up.
Is there anything being done about the impending foreclosures coming down the pipe?
Oh gosh, yes.
Because people aren't paying their rents?
Right. What we need to do is make sure that there are existing programs to assist landlords and property owners who've been negatively affected by the eviction moratorium and even the utilities non-payment moratorium. There are mechanisms in place, programs in place already to give people aid for that. They're just not funded. So we've got to make sure that we put some money into the empty programs.
Are they going to, we talked about the Washington Foreclosure Fairness
Correct.
Act mediation, are they going to open that up to
That-
non-owner occupied, that is rentable properties?
That looks like it has bipartisan support, so I think that will at least get a hearing. And for those of you who don't follow this stuff closely, this is a reform of some of the foreclosure and other processes, administrative processes for non-owner occupied buildings. Right now, if you live in the house you own, you have some assistance from the legal process in the state. If you have a rental unit, you don't. So we want to get the rental units covered the same way that owner occupied are. And this helps everybody. This helps the renter and it helps the property owner. So it takes some of the financial pressure off of people in trouble there.
So you say
Sir, I
you
got a
think it's going to,
question for you
excuse me
too.
just a second.
You've already asked the 20 questions. I just have one last one.
She's the host.
You mentioned that we're probably going to get a hearing on that. What can we do to muscle that through the process?
I'm not sure which committee it's going to, probably the Housing Committee in the House, State House. So contact everyone who's a member of that committee.
Okay.
And tell the members of the Housing Committee that you want the bill on non-owner occupied arbitration to get a hearing.
Okay.
And I'll post the bill number and other things on the website, but people get caught up in bill numbers. Remember the concept of the bill, which is to give non-owner occupied structures and buildings a fair shake with owner occupied.
Okay.
All right, quick.
Last question. So how long do you think it'll be until the lockdowns are over? And did Democrats ever say when they thought about ending the lockdowns or when they will end the lockdowns?
Well, we don't know. The governor's latest extension of his lockdown goes through today. He's extending it a little farther while he puts his new multi-phase scheme in place. The multi-phase scheme is really an excuse to extend the lockdowns. So for the time being, for the foreseeable future, he's going to continue to try to continue these. There's some talk at the end of March, but we've been hearing this for almost a year now. It's just around the corner, it's just around the corner, it's just around the corner. What we're going to do over in that building, and a lot on Zoom, is put pressure on the governor to actually end the lockdowns. And that's just going to be a political tug of war.
Will that be bipartisan?
It starts tomorrow.
Will that be bipartisan?
I don't know.
So are you done today in here?
We're finished for the day,
You're
yes.
finished. Where was everybody? I mean, where some Democrats reps out here talking
Well,
to us?
because they don't like talking to people at this point in time.
They don't like people.
Why?
I don't know. I can't answer that. I mean, I've seen a few drive by just while we've been talking here. I can't answer that. You'd have to ask them. But we are finished for the day, and tomorrow committee hearings and the wheels of legislation begin in earnest. And that's typical. The opening day of session is usually more ceremonial. The Speaker of the House and the head of the Senate is officially voted in, and as we say, the rules, which are usually not controversial, are voted in. But this year with the Zoom stuff, the rules are controversial. The key point, again, to all of this is public access to the process. And just watching it on TV is not enough. You have to have a reasonable belief that your voice will be heard, particularly in a committee hearing, which is supposed to be the place where the citizens can be heard. And I'm deeply concerned that you won't get that with these rules.
Is there any legal action you might be expecting?
Well, we don't know yet. There's been no damage yet, so we'd have to see. Something would have to happen first, and then someone could, if you were excluded from being able to speak at a committee hearing, then you might have a complaint to make.
President, again, you were talking about the House Bill 1029, and I know that was introduced today. It wasn't officially read, though, correct?
Correct, and
So
that's
when do
up
you
to the
think
discretion
that'll
of the
be?
Speaker.
We don't know.
We gotta bang our pots and pans and contact our representatives and demand a hearing.
So we should keep reaching out to
Oh,
our
yeah.
legislators
Oh, yeah.
and keep pounding that line, 'cause I saw
Remember
that you're one of the-
1029.
I know you're one of the sponsors.
Right, right.
Do you think there'll be bipartisan support on that or no?
There's not so far, but hope springs eternal.
Okay, well, thank you.
Sure.
The RCW states that if the governor extends the orders that the legislature majority and the House majority or minority have to approve of the extension before it is valid, who is going to approve of those extensions now? You guys are open, so who is going to approve of those, and how is that going to be transferred from the House Senate majority and House minority to the legislature? Is that going to be changed, or is it still the same right now?
No, the law says that the four corner signatures are when legislature is not in session.
Right, now it is. So who is signing for that and who is agreeing to that? And is all the legislature people have to agree to
The
it?
second of what you said. It's
All
subject to a
of it?
vote of the entire legislature.
So if he makes it today, this extension, since you guys are in session, he has to have a vote of you guys before it takes, it is.
No, that's not exactly right. Certain of his proclamations, he claims, are not subject to legislative approval on extension.
What is that?
It gets into the weeds on the law, but it includes Proclamation 20.25, which is the thing that's being extended on the lockdown.
Is it today the first day of the new?
In theory, yeah. But it's not complete. It's only got 2 of 4 phases.
So what's your position on the education system right now and what's going on with what's your position on that?
Well, in our
Reopening
K-12
the
schools, we got to get our schools back open and kids back in the classroom.
No mask in the classroom. It's not good enough. No mask in the classroom for the kids. It's not good enough just to want them back in person. No mask.
I hear you. I want to leave that decision to each school district. I don't think we should be making that decision here.
parents.
Or
The
parents.
parents.
But it's at the school board level that you as parents have the best voice.
Yes, that's true.
If we make decisions over here statewide about what schools have to do, you have less of a voice. Your best voice is talking to your local school district. So the decision.
Schools are mob rule against more.
Well, don't let it be like that. Don't let it be like that. Attend your school board meetings.
Yes.
But I think that the decision on that has to be locally made. I don't think we should be making that decision here. I don't think we want that.
What's your position on the vaccine, and do you see any bills coming down that will require the vaccine in our state?
Rumors only so far. It would be wildly unconstitutional to require a vaccine. But they may try to sneak one in somehow. We'll be watching for that. Obviously, I mean, I'm for choice in this matter. If you want the vaccine, you should be able to get it. If you don't want it, you should not be barred from a job or anything else for not having it. To some degree, though, we have to let individual companies and businesses and people make those decisions. I just don't want to see any dictates from here on the people. You know, we should stay neutral here on this. Let individuals and individual businesses make up their policies.
Was the governor here today, or is he on Zoom today?
I didn't see him.
Okay, and I want to get back to that question, because he had the 30 days in the beginning of his emergency powers, and then for him to continue that emergency power, which is the first one that you said that the governor said that he did not, that does not apply.
All right, you're kind of mixing things up here. The declaration of emergency has no time limit. Proclamations made in the wake of a declaration of emergency, some have time limits of 30 days, some do not. The underlying declaration of emergency by law has no time limit.
30 days.
No, it has no time limit. The RCW applies to we don't want to get into legal. The RCW applies to proclamations made under a declaration of emergency. The declaration itself does not have a time limit. And then the controversial point is, some argue all proclamations should have the 30-day limit. Others argue only some do. And the only some argument has been winning lately.
What about, it says that the headquarters is at Camp Murray. Does that mean we're under martial law?
No, we're not under martial law. All right, well, listen, everybody, stay engaged. Contact your legislators.
Question, sir. Was there talk inside of there about martial law?
No.
We heard from one representative that there was.
And why do we keep hearing about the Insurrection Act?
That's why
These are federal issues.
Federal martial law. Yeah, we were told
These
that
are
there was
federal
talk
issues,
inside
not
the
state
Capitol about
issues.
federal martial law.
We would not handle anything like that here. This is a state.
So there was no talk inside of the Senate there about martial law?
No.
Okay, we were told that by a member of Congress.
There's a lot of rumors right now.
Thanks. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for being out here on a rainy day. Stay engaged.
All right. Hey, Matt. Hey, Dana.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, let me get a good shot here.
Yeah.
Matt, is everything on Zoom? You can't even protest. You can't.
They get a
You don't
couple.
have any representation. Okay, good enough. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Sorry it took so long.
How's the gun laws looking? I wish we had a bigger crowd for you.
The state Senate's running them already. They have run the magazine ban. You know, we killed it before, we'll kill it again. I'm not. I think there's going to be.
You're talking?
Huh?
In court, you mean?
No, we killed it here last year.
No, last year.
You know, it's the same bill basically. Yeah. You know, I think there's going to be so much jam up over the budgets and the money issues.
Well, they don't even have the background system running.
I'm not sure that they're going to get to it. I mean, you know what it is? They run those bills as statements. They run those bills to appeal to their political base.
Yeah.
They don't make a priority.
There's not a lot of gun community folks that believe it's going to pass.
It probably is not. I mean, if it looks like it is, I will send up a flare.
Do you think you guys are going to have very much crossover? Do you think there's going to be very many of the moderates kind of coming over to the common sense side?
I'm hopeful. Today's vote on the rules, even though it's kind of a technicality type vote, not a huge policy vote, I mean, it went party line. So that's a hopeful sign that the moderates, you know, on our side will stand for constitutional concerns. The key is how many of the ones from the other side of the aisle can we get to come over? And today it was a party line vote. But we will be working all the time on trying to get bipartisan support for common sense, protecting your rights.
Right.
So we can't give up. We can't do it ourselves. We have to find people of goodwill from unexpected places. And I'm always hopeful we can find one or two.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Well, thanks, guys. Thanks for being here.
Have a good day, sir.
There's another guy
I've been there a few times.
Oh, maybe it must have been you. My daughter, because we couldn't find you, my daughter was trying to get a hold of you to send you to DC. Okay.
Oh, on the 6th? On the 6th? Well, I'm hoping to go on the 20th.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Trump's getting in. They said they're gonna, see, I was in DC.
On the 6th?
Yeah. And there was just a lot of stuff going on after that. And he did do the Insurrection Act, and they're supposed to,
and that's a good thing.
From what I hear, they're supposed to
That's a good thing you said. I'm not giving you legal advice, but that's a good thing you said.
arrest Biden.
All right, we're back in action.
I know, that's what I know. We'll see.
You guys thought you could silence me.
So remember this, you guys. I was watching, right? I was watching.
It's true. Yep. Shall and shall not. They are absolute for sure.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Oh man. It's true. All right. Gonna start charging again here. There we go.
See, you gotta remember when we were at DC, no DC law, no guns.
Yep.
So who was doing the shooting? Those with the guns. That were legally having guns.
All right. Yeah. A lot of people didn't show up
you-
today.
Who's the other? These other guys who made the films. I'm not on their channel. I'm only on your guys' channel, so I don't know.
So I'm the Common Sense Conservative. He's Black Rebel.
Oh, hold on. Gotta get my phone out. I guess I put my head for this.
I'm basically one big power bank. Thanks.
What's that?
I got my canopy. I got my umbrella. I'm gonna head out here pretty soon, I think. Yeah, a lot of people didn't show up today. There was more people yesterday. It was a small little event. I'm gonna go over here real quick, give you guys a final rundown of today's events before I go home. As you guys can see in front of me here, we've got the Washington State Capitol building here in Olympia, Washington. We have 750 National Guard troops that were called in to protect this building and the people inside from this crowd right here in front of me. You see them? See this dangerous crowd right here? Right here. Boom shakalaka. This dangerous crowd right here in front of me, 750 National Guard troops to save the governor and this legislative session from this crowd. Anyway, I digress. There was a guy who was out here earlier, and he was saying that he was going to go inside of the building. Said he was supposed to go inside the building. He was quoting the Constitution to the National Guard and the State Patrol, informing them of the Washington State constitutional right to be a part of the building. And the actual words of the Constitution say that the building will be open. It will be open. And he was threatened with arrest a couple times and for trespassing if he was to walk through the gate or over the yellow line that you see on the ground up there. And he did. He got arrested for trespassing on public property. So, yeah, that happened. These guys are the few people that are here right now are a few people that are out here pretty much standing up for their right to be a part of the legislative process. Yes, currently this is a hangout. The organizers of the protest, of the initial protest, they've canceled. A few people still showed up. A few Antifa showed up. There was some heated conversation, some heated debate between the Antifa people and myself. I got a little into it. I'll be clipping that up and showing you guys the clips for that later on too. Make sure you hit the subscribe button and the bell. If you guys are if anybody has a small business and they're looking to advertise, I am looking for sponsors since the great purge is upon us. Facebook has shut me down completely and so on. So YouTube is the only remaining monetized platform that I am on. Thank you everybody, by the way, who has donated today. It definitely means a lot. But I am now going to go home and warm up. I am freezing. It has been raining and it is really cold and my muscles and bones hurt. So yeah, I'm gonna go home and warm up. Yeah, Facebook shut me down. I can still post on my private personal profile, but I am actually unable to post on any of my pages. That is over 600,000 people that I can, well, I mean, 600,000 people already were not going to be seeing them anyway because of the censorship. But I mean, that's literally 600,000 people, potential people that I cannot reach. So good times, good times. Thank y'all for watching. I'm going home. I'm going to warm up. I'm hungry. Thank you, mods. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. It was really nice not seeing all the trash. I do have a Telegram group. I will be posting it. I will be updating all of the descriptions to show the Telegram group. If you guys don't want to wait for that, you can see the link on the community tab. It's the CS Conservative. That's the address. Join the Telegram group. That's your best way to be notified of stuff going on. So, sorry, Claudia. I got to go. And thank you guys. Thank you all very much. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day.